good morning. How you doing? I'm here. I am having fun already, and we've got a fabulous crew who I will introduce you to. Put your teeth in, Hayley, in just a wee while. But I don't get to spend time here on her Hobby Maker. No, I'm not. That's this afternoon. I've got a long day today, so I'm here with Sewing Street through until 1 o'clock, and then 5 o'clock this afternoon I'm over here on Hobby Maker. It always happens that way. It always happens that way, but I love it, I love it. And I love it when you get involved as well, so we'll be chatting about that in a little while. So yeah, make sure you get involved. We have got the tablet somewhere. So too busy catching up with everybody. Too busy catching up with everybody. And then it's a case of that I've forgotten to do the bits that I was meant to do, so apologies for that. Got it here. So we will have a little look at that. I might get Kat to sort that out because technology and me don't always get on. So, what should I tell you about? Oh, early bird. That's the first thing that we do, isn't it, here? And this, I am so pleased that we have got this back. Now, it's a couple of weeks ago, and ironically, it's a bit like Groundhog Day because it's exactly the same team that it was. And we had this, and it sold out within 5 minutes because we didn't have huge quantities. But it's one of our most popular products here, and especially when it's an early bird, because what you have got is a fabulous fat quarter bag. Well, we say fat quarter, we won't come back and take it off you if you don't use it for your fat quarters. You can use it for whatever you like. And we have got the perfect show to share this with you because we've got an hour of Precuts. So I'll tell you about those in just a few moments. So when we actually bought this last time, we were showing you the benefits of this. I mean, straight away, you've got that clear window. You can see what you've got within there. Don't worry about that price on your screen. That is going to be changing in just a little wee while. So let me just bring that around like so. We open it up and you've got so much space in here. Already, you know that you need this. Now, if you shopped for this last time, oh, no, I've just found something that I didn't find last time. I didn't notice those little pockets at the side last time. Ooh, little chocky bar or something like that. I like your style, Jess. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. So this is a brilliant bag. Completely flattens down, so if it is ever empty, do we have empty bags, empty storage bags when we're sewers? Of course we don't. Now, of course, you can wipe it down if you wanted to as well. It's going to protect your fabrics, but you're going to be able to see through it. But it doesn't have to be just for your fabrics. You've got that lovely wide base that you've got there, so you've got plenty of storage. We'll check out all those little compartments in a few moments, but you can see really, really easy for you to kind of use in all sorts of different circumstances. So this will hold how many? Approximately 190, 198. That's nearly 200. I'm sure I could squeeze an extra couple in if I needed to. So what should we start putting in here? Well, I haven't got any fat quarters, but what about barley pops? Now, barley pops we've got coming up, they're going to sit in there quite neatly. And look at that. Hang on a minute. Oh, we're on. We're going to be filling this with all sorts of goodies. So could be your barley pops that we've got coming up. Sadly, we've got a bit of a gap there, so I might have to put some 10-inch squares in there as well. We've also got things like your strip rolls. They could go in there. If I wanted to, I could actually take these compartments out because I've actually got some of your 10-inch squares coming up in a little while as well. So they're going to sit in there quite nicely. I like that. We could be filling that. I don't remember where these all came from. Be popping these in there. I could actually put additional bits and pieces in there. I could keep that and tuck that away, or it could be that I'm popping it down the side and almost making an extra little compartment, I suppose. But you've actually got these little pockets at the side here, so if you wanted to, you could be putting things in there if you wanted to, or it could be like a rotary cutter or something like that. But there is so much room in here. It's like, how much can I fit in here? We've even got, now these half-metre pieces that we've got here. So they could actually sit in there, couldn't they? So they'd sit in there quite nicely. I could put my little charm pack in there. Oh, it's like a little, it's like I'm going on my holidays, and what did I take? So all of these, look. Keep going, Kat, keep going. Got loads of room, yeah? Got loads of room. Look at this, how amazing is that? Now I've still got, I mean, obviously that strip roll there is a little bit taller, but you could potentially manipulate that and play around with it, or have it sitting flat. Because it's fabric, or it's like a denier type fabric, isn't it? You can actually have an extra little bit of give with this. So When I do that up, we've got double zip on that as well, so 2 zip pullers. So I'm going to pop that in like that. So you can see I've got loads in there. I probably struggle to carry it, to be honest. Because you've got that kind of flexibility, you can see it's bowed out a little bit, but that does mean that you could actually probably put an extra little bit in there if you wanted to. And it's all very neat if you're needing to go off and disappear with a load of fabric. See you later. I wouldn't get very far, would I? Now, this is brilliant, and I am so glad that you're taking advantage of it as well. Now, we have seen it previously, so if you've shopped for it before, and you may well have recently received this because you did shop with us before with this one, you will probably have a good idea where we are going with regards to that price. So I'm going to take everything out of here because we need this a little bit later. Pretty much everything that I'm taking out now, we've got coming up later on. So if you see the idea of some of these and you want to pre-order them, then you can do. So $11.99. Oops. Oh dear. Is it all right? It's okay, we're okay. Don't talk about crashing. No, it's okay, we're all right. Oh, we're crashing the price, sorry. Okay, that's fine. It didn't crash, no, it's all right. So, right, sorry, $11.99, that's where we were, weren't we? $11.99. So it's coming down in price. There you go. $10.99, price has dropped. Now is the time for you to keep checking those baskets out. Lots of you are multi-buying this, and I am not surprised in the slightest. It's one that I would be going for multiples, especially if you've shopped for it before. I can understand if you're not too sure, you might go for just one of these to give it a go. By all means, you can do. But to be honest, once you get this home and you realise, you will wish that you'd gone for more of them. So you've got your 2 pockets on the side there as well, which we only just discovered, as well as these here. Now, we've got a lovely review at the bottom there. The lovely Jean took a little bit of time, and thank you, Jean. We always appreciate those reviews. I use them for sorting and storing all of my fabric stash. I like that. So yeah, nice idea as well. Another little review here. Who's this one from? So this one is using it for something else. So good quality. Not only used one for fat quarters, as you can see what's in there, but they fit in the storage cupboard of the camper. Oh, Celia, you're talking my language now. That's a really good idea. The motorhome. I love it. I love it. And the beauty is it's breathable. I think that's the key thing, because obviously you've got to be careful when you are in keeping them in different temperatures and things like that. So it does fold down. So if you wanted to, it's kind of like extra storage. What I would suggest you do is take this out like so, put those in the bottom like there. It could be a bit like is it the babushka dolls, where it's like a doll within a doll within a doll? Because what you could do is actually close this up. I don't know why I tried to zip it without closing the lid. But there we go, it's early in the morning, get the handles out of the way. Here, look at this. Fold that flat. There you go. You could almost roll that up, couldn't you? Oh, I don't know. It's got that. It's quite sturdy. Oh, it's got the boards in there, so you wouldn't roll it. But look at that. That is pretty flat, isn't it? You know when you go on holiday and sometimes you end up with extra things that you're coming back with, and that could be a nice little bag to kind of just have there just in case. So, oh my goodness, you have been loving this morning. Because we had this previously and it sold out so quickly, this time we thought, right, we'll get ourselves ready. We'll get plenty because our viewers like these. And as I said, quite often when people are reordering, they'll go for multiples. So we made sure that we'd got literally hundreds of these. We're now down to around the last 30 opportunities. And I know that sounds quite a fair amount, but if you imagine, that's maybe only 15 people going for 2 each, which there's not a lot there. And a lot of you are doing so. Now, we've got somebody who's shopping for 4 of these. Oh my goodness, I like your style. Like your style. They're sturdy when I haven't even put the, did I put the inserts? Yes, I did. I did put the inserts. So it shows how sturdy it is. And because those inserts are in there, when you consider that you've got all your goodies in there, you could actually stack these up if you wanted to. So if space is of premium, you could have those maybe in the bottom of the wardrobe. Maybe get yourself a little label, a little tag, or you could even stitch something if you wanted to it, couldn't you? Or a sticky label on there, although you wouldn't see that if they were stacked. But you could literally have them almost like as a bookshelf, couldn't you, where you've got them all on your shelf. And then, oh, I love it, love it. Lots of you tuning in. Good morning, and thank you for your good morning messages as well. I'm going to introduce you to the team in just a few moments, and I'll tell you what else we've got coming up. So this is the lovely Karen. Good morning, Karen. I have many of these for storage, and the one with current project on the go. That's a good idea. Project bag. Such a great size. They are indeed. They are a really good size. So yeah. Projects, so let's have a little look. Yeah, good idea. I like that. Plenty of room in there. So thank you for all those lovely messages. As I said, I will introduce you to the team in a minute, but this is how you can get in touch. There's loads of different ways. Obviously, when you come to ordering, you can speak to our call centre, but you can email us as well if you want to, as many of those messages that you've just seen have been emailed in. So studio@sewingstreet.com. And you can use that email if there's anything you want to ask as well, or anything you want to specifically see. We can certainly answer questions if you're wanting to do so. So that's how you get in touch with us here at the studio. We've also got things like Facebook. So Facebook, when we've got a tablet that Hayley hasn't thrown on the floor, it is okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. I don't know if we've got messages coming through, but I can see people are watching. So yeah. Sorry about that. So yeah, Facebook. Good old website is perfect way for you to shop with us as well. And if you like to speak to a person, well, I can't recommend that telephone number more. We have got a fabulous team. Really friendly team, only too happy to help you get all the goodies that you want into, or help you with advice, or it might be that you've seen a show and you didn't catch the number, and you give them a description, they can go through and they will find those items for you. So really, really good. Or if you like having a little browse, and I know sometimes we don't necessarily want to speak to somebody, then this is the perfect place for you to go shopping. So shopping, information gathering, watching previous shows. Of course, you can see there you can watch us on the telly box on Sky, Freeview, and now Virgin Media, which is good, so spread the word. YouTube is brilliant if you're wanting to watch online, as is the app, so you can take us anywhere. And you can also use both of those to catch up. So if there's something that you missed, like your early bird, that is the way that it's going, then yeah, do check out those as well. So last opportunity if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, what we're doing next? We're going to do what's coming up. Let's have a look. We'll have a little look, and I'll show you some of the goodies on the website as well. So deals on Precuts. So 8 a.m, that is the hour that we launch a brand new early bird, and this one is flying out. So yeah, it's not going to be an early bird for long. It will be a gone bird. Then we have got the lovely Lisa coming up, Lisa Lamb. Never worked with Lisa before. She's honestly a bundle of joy, and I cannot wait to work with her. She's got the most incredible bags. These are bags that you would expect to see in a glossy magazine. They're kind of almost like a designer finish, but you are able to create those. And not a sewing machine inside, hand stitching throughout. And I can't wait to see those come together. Then we've got some lovely Kaffe Fassett, because of course we all love Kaffe Fassett, and we've got some of his collective fabrics as well, which is brilliant. Then we've got the beautiful Camelia Bag. Now, if you follow Lisa on social media, oh my goodness, brace yourselves. This brand new bag has caused quite a stir, so much so many of you have already been shopping. It's a really pretty bag with a gorgeous scalloped edge to it, the Camelia Bag, and it's got a lovely little kind of flower tag as well, so it's really, really pretty. We'll show you that one a little bit later on. And then the last hour, I love an hour of tools. It's one of those ones where we get the opportunity to talk about hints and tips and kind of polishing the edges of our work and making sure everything looks professional, sometimes making life a little bit easier in the process as well. So that's what we've got coming up. It's a good day, isn't it? I know, I can't wait. So before we go, and I'll give you an update on this fabulous early bird, you just need to be quick with this one, incidentally. How do you find out what products we've got? Well, on the website, you will be able to see. We've kind of got the opportunity to kind of shortcut to certain areas. So we're talking a lot about Easter, and you can see there if you fancy checking out embroidery machines, we've got the opportunity for you to do so. Regular sewing machines, it is all there. But if you go up to the top of the screen, you'll see you've got a little play button and the phrase Watch Live. When you click on there, ba-ding, there we are, we pop up. And there is the early bird. So whenever we are chatting about a product, you can see that it's going to be next to the screen there, so you don't miss anything, don't miss any of the conversation or any of the demos. You can literally just slide across to the screen, click on Add to Basket, and then pop it into your basket. Then just below there, oh, hello, who's this messaging me? You can see you can send a message to the studio as well. I think you just need to log into your account. Not entirely sure how it works, but yeah, click a little message there, and as you can see, you can get involved in a variety of different platforms as well. So it couldn't be simpler, couldn't be simpler. Scroll down the screen and you can see there you've got obviously the items that we're chatting about at the moment. You've got items that are coming up during the course of the show. So these are coming up in a little while because we are talking about pre-cuts. Quite often at this stage, those prices haven't dropped to the price that you are going to be paying. Some are already on there, but some of them haven't. So we will chat about those as we work our way through them. But we've got some lovely fabrics coming up. Wonderful strip rolls, barley pops. Oh, I know you fans of Delphine, you'll be wanting to shop for those as well. Really, I mean, they just look so pretty to look at, don't they, before you do anything with those as well. So absolutely brilliant. We've got a lovely reading nook 5-inch square. Is it a 5-inch? No, it's a 10-inch square, isn't it? That both of them. Okay, she's not greedy. Not greedy in the slightest. Kat, who I will introduce you to in a few moments. Kat has got cats and she's got a room for her cats. And she needs that fabric. She needs that fabric. So the only way that she can take that fabric is when we haven't got any left, because then we don't need the sample. So we've got a cat campaign going on here. So if it sells out and we don't have huge quantities of it left, Kat will be finding a home for that fabric. And there you go. You can see other things that are coming up. That lovely Charlie Tote, which is a really sizable bag. Really easy. Just literally throw it over your shoulder. What's gone? Have we got a sellout? Extra strong thread has gone. Oh gosh, yes, so it has it sold out there. I'll talk about the last one to notice. There we go on your screen, it's sold out already. So yeah, some of these items we don't have huge quantities of, so I do urge you to check out. There you go, the grey has gone as well, that's sold out as well. That Gutermann adhesive, that is something that Lisa uses during her demonstrations. It's a brilliant adhesive, you can get ahead and get hold of that as well. And you can see there, if you're wanting to go for the Susanne quilt, we've got that available. And then obviously you've got the book for your instructions. And yeah, it'd be perfect to go in this as a project bag. We have got a very important viewer, a VIV, not VIP, a VIV. Gwen, I'm talking to you, my lovely. Good morning, good morning. Now you've got a bit of a connection to us here at Sewing Street, haven't you? Would you like to see your lovely granddaughter? Well, here she is. There she is in the gallery. Good morning, that's our lovely Jess. So there she is. She's making all the bits and pieces change around. Well, it's a teamwork. She kind of, well, it depends which corner you're coming from. See, I would say that she decides on how everything comes together. She's the boss of the hour. But then we've got our director as well. But our director, Ollie, he's the one that brings all the cameras into place. So he's kind of important, because without him, the screen would go black. So there we go. So that's why he's important. And then Kat. Kat is a person that kind of brings everything together. There she is in the shadows there. So she's the lovely person who brings all the things to the desk that I'm able to show you, including things like Kat's cat fabric. So I'll come back to the early bird in just a few moments. So the details on your screen are still for the early bird. But this is Kat's fabric. This is a campaign this morning. Campaign, yes. So our lovely Kat, who has cats and loves cats. Well, we all love cats, don't we? I mean, there you go. Her name is Kat. I mean, she was born to be a cat lover, wasn't she? So these are the fabulous 10-inch squares that we've got coming up in a little bit later on. They are absolutely beautiful, all from that Reading Nook range. We've only got a handful of these. Yes, these are going to be on the way. I hope you're going to make something with these, Kat. I will be checking in with you. Oh, we've got dedication and promise there. She put a little hand on heart, and there she made a little pledge. Little pledge, she said, I will make something with them. So there you go. I mean, you could make like a little cat blanket or something like a little cat quilt. I love it. So yeah, if you do like the idea of these, the details aren't on your screen at the moment because literally I think they're going to go in a few moments. So we'll come back to those in a minute. So they have gone. We've got two left. Oh, come on. Oh, we've got 49 in baskets. Cat. We've got two left. So be quick. Be quick. We have got the smaller ones as well, though, just to add those in as well. So, yeah. But, I mean, she's going to be thrilled that she's got those. That would be like the cherry on the cake. But I'll show you those all a little bit later on. So, thank you. Campaign Cat has been achieved. So, do I need to say anything more about the early bird, or is that... Oh, we've got two left. 51 people have got them in baskets. You don't need me to do the maths for you, do you? Again. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So thank you for your company this morning. So there you go, you bagged a bargain. See what I did there? Bagged a bargain. What do you mean you didn't, Jess? Rude. Straight overhead. She was getting ready because she wants me to tell you about these barley pops. Now, so these are beautiful. Now, which ones am I looking at first? I need to look at the names. So that's Chai Tea and Bay Shore. You can almost, with the names, know where you're going. Can't you say Bay Shore? Straight away, we've got those gorgeous blues. Look at the Tai Chi as well. See, that's a good range, actually. You've got some light tones in there as well as the deep tone. Oh, Cat, there she is, bless her. Oh, look at this. This is why everybody needs a cat, because a cat, when you put your hands out, it's there, whatever you need. So here we go. We will look at the Bay Shore in just a few moments, but oh my word, how beautiful are these fabrics. Oh my goodness. Now, of course, lovely Delphine, she loves working with the barley pops. She used them in her beautiful work, which I know so many of you love. And it's funny because you associate things, don't you? Oh, look at that with the sunflowers. Isn't that gorgeous? So associating different things with different people, barley pops is one of those ones that when you hear the name or the phrase, you kind of automatically think of our lovely Delphine. So with these, when you look at them, you might look at them in this packaging and you think, oh, that's something that I'm not familiar with. It's a packaging way of just another strip roll. And I don't mean it's just another strip roll. It's just another, no, not at all. You've actually got 6.25 centimetres wide. So is that 2.5 inches, I'm guessing, isn't it? Because obviously that's your traditional size. 100% cotton. I'm running out of hands here. We've still got more here. Look at this. I look like one of those gymnasts with a stick. Very, very not. Very not. You've got how many different fabrics? And there's loads. It looks like there's almost more than you would normally get. Oh, there's 40, so yeah, that's pretty standard. But yeah, actually, that's a really good point. I don't know if I've seen any repeats within here, to be fair, as you look at these. So I don't know if they're all unique. That flower one, that one. That's kind of like a shape. Yeah, I had a sunflower one earlier on. I love it. Now with these, I'm just going to pull one out. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Now, what you've got with these, because they are, they're almost like a batik style fabric. You've got there is technically a right and wrong side, I think, but to be honest, you can't tell, can you? Quite often what you'll find is at the batik, you've got a bolder side and one that's slightly more subdued. But to be fair, with these, see, if I was to put those alongside, that looks the same, but one's the front and one's the back, theoretically. Now, the way that kind of your gorgeous batik fabrics come together is quite often they are hand kind of painted with wax, and then the different colours are put on top and melted off, the wax and other colours put in and things like that. And I think these pretty much are hand painted, because some of these will have techniques that have been done maybe with things like block printing and stuff like that, or hand painting as well. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, look at it. It's just a lovely colour palette. And I'd say to you, I was very tempted to say, if you like your blues and your greens, then this one is for you. But then you've got a pop of pink in there. You've got yellows in there. If you just love this style, then oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. I mean, look at that. So these, there's no thing, I have a phrase, all the thinking has been thunk. So you don't have to literally think which fabrics can I put together. You could put these together, just stitch them. Really good point. Pick out 5 random ones and you know that they'll work alongside each other. Some of them you kind of got the connection of the print. So those two have got the same print. So those automatically come together. And you will find that regardless of whether the colours match, they can complement each other because you've got that connective kind of essence of the pattern. But they're just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So with this particular one, you're looking at £109.98. It is on split pay, 2-way split. Gorgeous. But the clue's in the title of the name of the show, really, isn't it? Deals. We're Deal City. This is beautiful. Now works out at £1.37 per strip, and these are good size strips. So, is that doubled up? Is that single? Feels very thick. Well, not very thick, but quality-wise, fabulous. Beautiful. Like it. Price is going down. It's going down. It's going down to, oh my goodness, £94.98. That is brilliant, and we're still looking at 2-way split with this one. There's no interest when you're going for your split pay. If you are new to us, I know lots of you joining us from Virgin Media. You might be used to additional fees or interest. Not with us here. Also, 1 post and packing for the whole day as well, so that's something else. But these are just beautiful. They're sumptuous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got quite traditional styles where you've kind of almost got your acorn leaves and things like that, but then you've got that little pop of contemporary there. Absolutely beautiful. And they're gorgeous. Now you can use these. I personally would use them as kind of either cutting them up or using them in strips, on a quilt, things like that. But you can get creative with these. Now I don't know if this is the exact same range. I'll just explain to you something very quickly. So this one is the chai tea, but our Delphine's work, phenomenal. She uses the fabrics as kind of almost a base with these. I mean, this is one that you can actually go looking for. So yeah, it's beautiful. The one that, because when I look at that, I'm like, and you can see actually there, can you see that kind of like dotty fabric being utilised there? So you can use them in your textile art. One of the kind of techniques that I think is very achievable is this one here, because Delphine breaks it down. You can see little tiny kind of shards of fabric, literally snipped in. And then it's kind of got, obviously, your applique on top there as well. So those strips are perfect for doing those larger pieces, but then the little bits that you cut off, just chop them into confetti. And yeah, Delphine teaches us how to do that, which I think is lovely. So there we go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. So I'm going to move that one over Kat. I really made a mess of that one, sorry. I'm going to give that to Kat to do her magic. She's a magic cat. There you go. We're going to have a look at this one now. I haven't got this one open. Open it, open it, open it. So here we go. I still can't help but try and open it neatly. I can't just rip the packaging off, so that's probably won't go back in again. Now this is in a bundle. Now the bundle that we've been chatting about is the bundle that's on the screen. So you've got the two together. So do bear that in mind, because it wasn't just the one that was talking about. We do have them individually. And I'll tell you about that in a few moments. Now, if you're shopping for them individually, you won't get the saving, because that little discount is a thank you for us to say if we're going for two together. But thank you to yourself as well, because straight away they're going to work together. But look at these. Absolutely beautiful fabrics. Same style. So you've seen that gorgeous flower that I referred to. It's got a lovely summery feel with this one. Lighter tones. Depends on your season, I suppose, that you're wanting to create for, but I just love that. That beautiful, almost like a teal blue there. Absolutely gorgeous throughout. Gorgeous florals there as well. You could actually, Jess has just made a suggestion about clothing and garments, so you could. So if you've got a small area, maybe like a pocket flap or something like that, you could take one of those fabrics. Let's just try and open that up so that I don't make, and you could use that just for a little pattern piece, maybe, if you just wanted a little kind of feature fabric on something. You could do that. very, very easily. Depends on the actual pattern piece. But saying that, if you've got a pattern piece that's too big, just stitch the fabrics together and then cut out your pattern piece, because that's very, very effective. Love it. Beautiful. So this one, just to remind you, you're looking at 6.2 centimetres wide, which is your 2.5 inches, 100% cotton. So it's going to be beautiful to work with, wonderful to press. And in this bundle, you're actually getting 40 pieces in there. Now you've got split pay. So this one is teamed up alongside that gorgeous one that we saw a moment ago, Chai Latte, which is that one. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, you can do. So I'm going to pop those over to the side here. Now the next bundle that we've got, oh, now which one is it? That one is pastel and that one is copper. Is that one lupin? That is lupin or lupine? Lupine? Oh, I like this. These are proper summer colours, aren't they? These are the ones I'd be choosing, I think. It's on the way. It's on the way. It might not be here this weekend, but it is going to be. It is going to be here. Maybe after a bit more rain, but yeah, it will be here. It will be here. These are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now I don't know. We've got these. Oh, these are the ones that have been used. Ah, Cat spy. See, Cat is brilliant because she spies these. Ah, yes. So the little kind of polka dotty type ones that you've got there. Those are the ones that have been used for the sky, and there you can see the kind of the landscape there as well. So beautiful. There's loads of ways you could use them. So if it's a case that you don't necessarily use them in that kind of textile art style, then it could be that you're using them in your garments. Oh, look at this. This is, oh, look at that. This is so pretty. Now this one, I believe, is a pastel. It is indeed. There we go. So that's a pastel one. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love it. See, look at that. It's just crying out for kind of like at festivals or picnic blankets and things like that. I mean, festival clothing and things like that. Oh, Bex, I'm going to Glastonbury as well. I'm going to meeting up with Bex hopefully at some point when she's busy skiing at the moment. Is she back from skiing? She's been off skiing. She's back on Monday, is she? Oh gosh, I hope she's not jet lagged, bless her. But she's had a whale of a time, so yeah. So I'm going to be hopefully catching up with her at Glastonbury. I've never been before. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. We're taking Tallulah. So yeah, Tallulah's my well, not mine, our motorhome. So yeah, it's going to be her first trip out next weekend. Can't wait. Doesn't that look beautiful? I'll be tempted to stitch them together like that as well, actually. Could you imagine doing something like a little Dresden plates with these? You could do, couldn't you? And get that gorgeous, almost like rainbow effect. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, there's still so many other colours that I haven't actually got to here. They've got a gorgeous calmness about them as well, haven't they? I think it's that kind of continuity of pattern and style that flows through. You kind of go through an ombre of different colours. Oh, I like that. A different range of colours there. I can do it with the other arm. There we go. Beautiful. So there you go. Like those a lot. And that's your pastels. Pastels, but not wishy-washy pastels. It's beautiful. Do keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you pop these into your baskets, so do keep checking your baskets out. Might be that you're waiting to see the lupin. See that? This bundle has got my name written all over it because these are just all my colours. These are the things that I love. Absolutely love these colours. So, oh, now look. Oh, look at that. That's got that darker backdrop to it, but you've still got that rainbow of colours going through. I like that one. No right or wrong side as well, so very forgiving if you are a novice quilter maybe. It's got a lovely kind of smooth finish to it as well. So when you look at these, they're not kind of colours that have been placed on top and they're raised. They're kind of absorbed into the cotton itself. 100% cotton, hand painted I think with these as well. They are also cut with a laser guided machine, which I think is important because it means those edges there are almost sealed as they've been stitching. So that I've been handling these a fair bit and you can see they're not been fraying as I've been moving them around. And that's that kind of laser edge, sealing obviously with the laser and the heat. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Our Jess, bless her, she's been hypnotised by these fabrics. Hypnotised so much so that she's just realised she's forgotten to drop the price. So the price is coming down. So we're going to match that bundle that we saw just a few moments ago. Oh, look at these. These are beautiful fabrics. £94.98. So you've actually got 80 pieces in there because you're going to get both of those. So it's not either or. You're going to get both of those. These are going to be beautiful. And also, if you're doing something like a bargello, you've got obviously the strips which are going to help you with that to start with. But have a look at that. You've kind of got that gradient, if I can do it that way, going from the light right the way through to the dark. So that is a brilliant combination. I love bargello. I need to do another bargello. I haven't done one for so much time. But it's one of those ones that you can do quite quickly. It's kind of methodical, but they look so incredible. Absolutely. They're beautiful. Oh, good's that purple there. Very mystical. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, last few of those available to people now. So very, very popular. If you've got your heart set on those, then please do so. So, yeah, lots of you awake bright and early this Saturday morning. So, yeah, and you can shop for these individually if you're wanting to as well. But the saving and the split pay comes with this. So if you were thinking about buying both of them, and you might think, well, do you know what? This month I can only stretch to buying one. Next month I can get the second. Well, that's kind of where split pay helps you, because split pay means that you can do that. You can split, so this month you're paying one amount and the same amount next month, but you actually get both sent at the same time. So that means you can get cracking on your project if you're wanting to, but it also means that you've got the discounted price, because if you shop for this one today, you will have a price with your post and packing, so that's your price for that one. Next month you will be paying the same, but if you buy them both together, there's only one single post and packing, which is for your whole day, but you're also getting that kind of reduction on the price, and you're still splitting it over 2 payments. So it makes sense. So, yeah, if you're wanting to go for these, then you can do. Incidentally, that price is the lowest that we've seen this bundle at before. It's one of those ones that we wouldn't have to discount it, to be fair. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Very, very usable. And also as well, I like, if you're not ready to use them yet, because you might be thinking, I love them, but I'm just not ready, I'm in the middle of something else. I love the way that these are delivered to you. They're all sealed, all packaged, so nice and easy. They could go in a drawer, pop them away. It might be a gift for somebody. It might be that you're encouraging somebody to quilt, and they are ready to go when you want them to get hold of. Or it could be that you're splitting it with your friends. It might be that you kind of take half of one and half of the other and kind of share them that way. Or it could be you're more of a blue person, they're more of a pink and purple person. It's entirely up to you, but I will leave those details with you, but they have been very, very popular. Now, we have got, it's like a little Billy No-Mates, bless him, this little copper one all on his own. All on his own. Now, technically, it didn't fit in with any of the bundles, but I would say the reason it's on its own is because it can be friends with everybody. So with this one, you can see you've got some lovely neutral tones in here, so they're going to work with that gorgeous chai latte we looked at as well. You've got your lighter tones in there as well, going right the way through. Oh, we've actually got this one open as well. So nice warm tones with these. Again, lighter tones, so they're going to work with those lighter ones that we saw with the pastels. So it's a nice kind of useful one that's going to blend in with everything. Now, $54.99 is your price with this one, but it just shows the value for money of those other bundles. So brilliant value at $54.99. Makes it £1.37 per strip, and beautiful quality with these. But we've seen the bundles, obviously the price comes down. So yeah, nice one. Maybe you're going to do one of those scenes that we saw from Delphine, and you're thinking ahead. Maybe you've done a summer version and you're wanting to replicate this through the season, so you need something for your autumnal colours. Then you can't go far wrong with that one, because you've got autumn in a pack there, haven't you? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Another one that we've got by itself, which I think is featured in that particular picture, is the pastel one. And the pastel one, again, gorgeous colours, as you can see there. We did flick through this one earlier on, so I'm not going to take you through it again. But $54.99, if you want to shop for it by itself, you can do. And again, you can see how Delphine's used them in the landscape that we've got there as well. So absolutely beautiful. I mean, gorgeous work. Whether you're using them, just stitching them in the traditional way for quilts, or whether you're using them in your garments for cuffs, collars, button plackets, you can do all sorts with these. It's a really nice size, that 2.5 inch. Even if you're doing things like your, it could be you might be doing something like a log cabin. As simple as, if you are drawn to these fabrics, if you like the look of these fabrics and you're thinking, oh my goodness, Delphine's work's amazing and I can admire it, but I'm not really ready to actually get myself to that stage. If you're doing something like a log cabin, then these are going to be perfect, because your log cabin, you're going to start off with your, quite often it's a darker one, isn't it? So you just cut that. And you don't need quilting rules or anything like that. I'm not going to cut this up, but if you're wanting to do your log cabin, you literally can do it with your scissors. So you would cut that, so that would be your square, your centre point, and then you would come along with your next fabric that you choose. And you tend to have darks going off in one diagonal, lights in the other. So there you go. So you could be cutting that off there, and then you would come in with another fabric, and you would join that on the side over here. Yeah. You just kind of work your way around that centre point. It's difficult without actually cutting into it, but you don't have to be an avid quilter. Look on, I'm sure on our website, because we've got loads of like tutorials and things, haven't we, on there? There'll be one. Just put a search in for log cabin, and you will find one there as well. It's a really easy one to do, and as a novice, doesn't have to be a quilt. It could be that you're making a fabulous kind of cushion cover or something like that, or a bag front. Can you imagine that as a tote bag? Oh my goodness, that would be beautiful. So yes, looking at around 30% of the stock going on that one. So yeah, be as quick as you can with that one. So the chai tea, was it that one? Was that chai? That was copper chai. Oh, there we go. It's the first one, which is, oh, there it is. It's tucked away, disappeared. So again, £54.99. Individually, we only have about a dozen of these left, so not many of these left. Most of them have been bundled up, so if you don't want to stretch the bundle, but you see, with the bundle, an extra 40 odd pounds, you're looking at getting both of them. So that's when the bundles become even more value for money. So it's gorgeous. I mean, look at that, the lights and the tones. Ooh, funky. Love it. So there you go. And then finally, I think the last one is the Bayshore. So that's the one that with the gorgeous blues in there. It was that one, wasn't it? Bayshore. Oh, no, that was looping. I've done that one, haven't I? That's the one. I was just looking at it thinking, I'm sure I've done that one. So it's this one, the Bayshore. No, that's the same one. Put that over there. Where's the Bayshore in a packet?
You opened it.
Oh, I opened it, didn't I? That's why. I did, yes. That's why I couldn't find it. So there you go, your Bayshore. Was that in this one? I think that was in this one. I'm like, Cat, help me, I'm confused. She's keeping me in check. She knows everything that's going on. Isn't it beautiful? Lovely soft tones as well with these. And you might look at that thinking, oh, that's very soft, so that must be the wrong side. It's not. The beauty of these is the right side or the wrong side, it doesn't matter which you use. They're both exactly the same, which is why it's brilliant if you're working on something that's double-sided. Quilt as you go, perfect, absolutely, yes, you could quilt as you go with this one, the right and wrong side you don't need to worry about. The confetti, obviously, that we saw is perfect as well. But I mean, they are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, I love it. So there you go, barley pops. So the barley pops, you've got a couple of different ways of shopping for those. All of them are available at £54.99 if you're shopping for them by themselves, but they have been teamed up with a little friend to mean that you have got a discounted price showing you. So there you go, you're looking at an extra £40 on top of the price of a single one to get a second one that works alongside it as well, and it will give you the split pay as well. So rather than you paying your £54 for your individuals today, your split pay, what's your split pay on that? 47, is it something around that? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? 47.49. So you're paying probably like £9-10 less than you would today, but you would get two. You'd have a second payment in a month's time, if that makes sense. I'm sure that makes sense if you kind of, yeah, deconstruct and put the sentence back together. It'll make sense. All the right words, just not necessarily in the right order. It's Les Dawson, wasn't it? You did something along those lines. So the Liberty Bolts, well, that's over this side. Now, this is one you need to be super quick for. To be fair, I should have mentioned this right at the top of the hour before we showed you anything, because This is beautiful. Liberty we love anyway, but the fact that it's on a bolt, ready for you to use when you want to, oh my goodness, wow. 5 metres, so it's a really good quantity. My go-to cut would be about 3 metres, meaning that you've got plenty there for most garments, but this is 100% cotton. It's 112 centimetres wide. Dare I say, if you're doing a Liberty quilt, you could potentially use this as your back. You may well need to kind of stitch 2 pieces together if you've got a larger quilt. But can I just open this up and let's just kind of gather it up to show almost the drape of this. So if you are looking at making a garment, I mean, can you imagine that with the gorgeous kind of gatherings and the drop of that? Absolutely beautiful. Little tea dress maybe for the spring or the summer. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with regards to this is, I think it's going to be the last opportunity for you to get it in this format. So at the moment, £84, sorry, no, £84.90. I do apologise. My wonky eyes. Wonky eyes, or did I have a premonition? Who knows? No, it has been on air before. And it has sold out. I think it's part of a collection, wasn't it? And the rest of it went. So maybe at the time you couldn't actually stretch to this one, you bought the others, but that was a little while ago, so you're ready to add this one in now. So you've got 5 metres of this one, summer seaside, £64.90. So what does that work out now as a half metre? Because it's going to be £6.49, that is, isn't it? For Liberty fabric as a half metre. Wow. So usually Liberty fabric by the half metre, you're looking at a couple of pounds at least above that, so £8.49. So you've got £20 saving on this one. And it is beautiful. It looks amazing. You get it, does it get delivered on the bolt as well? So that is how it comes to you. So you've got the signage on the end there. I don't know whether we can show that on the, there you go. Got your signage on there as well. This is so pretty. And you've got lovely kind of peach and pinks and greys in there, a little bit of chambray in there. Lots of you are going to miss out on this one. We've only got 2 opportunities left and we've got 5 people shopping for these. Obviously, you've got your selvage edge there, so you're well within your rights to use that. I use those on pockets. And I just think they're nice to keep, especially when you've got a fabric of such stature, Liberty. I mean, you could literally make something and say, oh, yes, it's Liberty. It's Liberty. But that is not the price that you'd associate with Liberty as well. We've got one left. Oh, no, it's gone into somebody's baskets. So, oh, it's actually gone out. Oh, they've completed the purchase. All right. Ooh, okay. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. You're going to love that. A little bit envious of you. A little bit envious. So where are we going now, sorry? Is that the one in the middle? The mega bundle. Ooh, this looks good. Look at all this. Look at all this gorgeousness. Can you imagine when this gets delivered? And you like open your box up and it's like, now you've got 42 fabrics in this. Now 32, I do apologise. Oh, look at them, the cakes. Love it. So this is a proper kind of traditional style, isn't it? With this one, I'm thinking kind of almost garden parties and things like that. You know, little afternoon teas and things like that. But obviously the association of clothing alongside those little tea dresses, little girls' dresses. Oh yeah, ones where you've got like a little bodice and a gathered. Oh look, peacocks. Kat, how are you on a peacock noise?
Oh, that's Ben's job.
Is that Ben? Oh, see. Oh, excuse me. I've got peacock allergy. Oh dear, sorry about that. That's not a noise a peacock makes. They kind of squawk, don't they? That's a good one, Jess. Your nan would be proud. Gwen would be very proud of that peacock noise. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, they're all just so gorgeous. Oh, this is a nice one. It's got a little deer. Oh, dear. So, this was only launched 10 days ago. Oh, there you go. There's the peacocks again there. See, that almost reminds me of kind of like bone china, you know, where you've got that kind of blue print. But then you've got some quite modern prints in here. Oh, are you saying French fabric? Do you mean the, like Delft pottery, which I think, is it Dutch Delft pottery? I don't know, actually. It's beautiful, yeah. It's got a gorgeous Christmas to it. Crispness, not Christmas, crispness to it. See, there you go. You've got kind of combinations where you've got fabrics. Those three have got all the same print on there. So you could use those as a kind of a project because the continuity, again, is the pattern. But, of course, you've got all the different colours in there that are going to lend themselves beautifully to that as well. I'm still going with this. So we've got 30 different fabrics. Now, what size are the pieces with these? So we've got 5 metres and they're 112 centimetres wide. So at the moment, price, oh, look at musical instruments. Well, that's unusual. I don't think I've seen fabric with musical instruments on. Lovely, like that. Oh, no, see, that one reminds me. That's almost like a willow pattern style, isn't it? I like that one. So sorry, Jess, I wasn't listening to a word you said then. So £287.68. Now, because this is a considered purchase, we have got your 3-way split. But saying that, you're actually getting 2 metres, 2 metres free in that. So you've got 32 pieces, half metre each. So that's 16, isn't it? And that's including 2 metres that are free. So you're actually saving £33.96 at the price on your screen. All available individually, I assume, if you went out shopping for those. Now, it's been on air. Obviously, it's launched quite recently. And the price was crashed. Let me just move those out of the way so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money with this one. So we're going to match it. Price is going down. I love this. So many different colours. I mean, gorgeous pinks in there. £253.72. Boom. That is an amazing deal. So that on top of the 2 metres free, you're still getting your 3-way split as well. So your split pay on this one is £84.57, was it? It's very early for my brain to retain all this information. I'll be fine by 2 o'clock. Oh, we're not. We finish at 1. Okay. Now, as I'm sure you will imagine, when we've got bundles of this size, then obviously it can take up a lot of stock to actually put these bundles together, so we don't have huge quantities of these put together. And we've only got 4 opportunities left for you to get involved because a lot of you have been checking out already as well. And that's a phenomenal sale. If you are a fan, if you're a fan of Liberty, oh my goodness. But don't forget, you've kind of got the continuity of patterns in these. So there you go. You could be using those alongside each other if you wanted to quite easily. Maybe you want to introduce a little pop of colour. So you've got the pink peacocks featuring there as well. Maybe that it's the scenes that you like. Well, the scenes, again, that is split over a variety of different colours if you're wanting to go down the route with the scenes. And then you've also got those gorgeous cakes that we touched on, the lovely scene fabric. They're all absolutely beautiful. Oh, nice little bit of fussy cutting. See, I like this one as a border. Can you imagine that if you're making a garment and that's running down? Isn't that gorgeous? You've got a pink version of that one as well. I don't know if we've got any other. Oh, that's a nice one. It's almost like a mustardy green kind of look to it. I think we've got 3 of those. I don't think there's any others in those, but that's a lovely border. That could be like a border going around the bottom of a skirt almost as well, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. £253.72. You've got a 3-way split on that one. No interest, no fees. And, of course, if you do want to go shopping for that one, the details are on your screen. If you've chosen a fabric from there that you like the look of, obviously do go and have a little look on the website. But what we tend to find is once bundles have been put together and the stock has gone, that's it. We don't see it as a bundle again, especially since it was kind of like a launch bundle. So we may see them in smaller bundles as time goes on, but what that will mean potentially is the saving won't be as big. And also you won't get the full collection. Because sometimes when they're individuals, see, that's a pretty one as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. Love that. I don't think there's any there that I wouldn't use, to be honest. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. I'll leave that one with you for the time being. Now, I'm going to have to stretch for this one. In it comes. There we go. Lynette Anderson. Now, if you like Lynette's work, you will know that it's one of the easiest fabrics to work with because she is such an amazing Amazing artist. Amanda Little was here not that long ago, and she did a beautiful botanicals quilt. And this is lovely because sometimes with this one, you can see kind of the colours flow maybe a little bit more so than the last bundle that we looked at. Mind you, it's the way that it's kind of been put together and stacked up. But you can kind of see that you kind of got those colours working. Even that is that little kind of dots in there. So if you do struggle sometimes maybe with those bolder colours or seeing how they sit together, maybe you don't feel confident enough to work with those colours. Well, something as a safer option might be something along the lines of this one, and it is beautiful. You've got little bumblebees in this one. You've got little birds, little florals, then some little ditzy dots as well, which are useful as well. You have got everything in here for it's almost like a quilt kit, but then it's a case of that you decide on the quilt because you've got everything that you need in here. You've got your bold hero prints in here, you've got your small prints, you've got the equivalent of blenders in here if you're wanting to as well. So it might be that your main focal point, your main blocks are featuring the gorgeous larger flowers with the little birds on there, and then you're using some of the others as supportive. So with this one, you are going to get 12.5 metres of fabric, the metre of that not being included in the price, classed as free. So it's £187.25. But we've got deals on pre-cuts. Even if it's a ½ metre piece, technically it is a pre-cut because we've got it ready for you. But that is not the price you're going to be paying. That price is coming down. Wow, £172.27. Now, when you consider you've got 12.5 metres, that's a lot of fabric in there. And you get a metre free on top of the saving that you've got with that as well. So it's included within the 12.5. You've got a 3-way split. Very affordable. No interest, no fees, no application forms, no credit checks or anything like that. It's literally a case of you tick the boxes, you check out, and we've only got one chance left. This is such a pretty collection. And that one has popped into somebody's baskets now. Obviously, until the order has been completed, it is technically available to you because oh my goodness, I've fallen in love. The little birds, bees and butterflies all enjoy the pretty flowers. Oh, isn't that lovely? What a clever use of the selvage there. The little birds, bees and butterflies all enjoy the pretty flowers. That could be beautiful, couldn't it, on a little garment, little girl's dress again there. And of course, you've got the reiteration of it's being Lynette Anderson's fabric there. Running out of time with this one as well. So it's one of those situations that do go off and do your research. Go and find Amanda Little show if you fancy seeing how that was put together in a quilt. And it's gone now. Oh, it sold out last time. Oh, her botanicals for this fabric. I mean, whether the patterns are going to be there, I don't know. But I mean, sometimes the patterns are beautiful, but when you've got the right fabrics to actually work with them, I mean, you might have already got the pattern home and thought to yourself, well, I wish I'd gone for the fabrics. Well, you can. Well, I say you can, I don't know. It's going to go. It's going to go. Right, so the 10-inch charms. So let's very quickly go through these. So I'm not going to take a lot of time with these. So yeah, you need to be quick. So which one are we going first? This one here. This is a nice, useful one because you've kind of got easy prints on these ones. So this is going to be a lovely one that you're going to be able to go for. Is this a stuffed fabric, did we decide? Yeah, stuffed. Lovely. This is a stuff that I've got in my shirt as well, but I haven't been able to track it down. Anyway, we digress. So there you go. Beautiful fabric. Oh, sorry, let me move that. I don't want to confuse it. So these fabrics have, I believe, been available in ½ metre pieces. So maybe you've got little bits that are left over. Maybe you like the look of this one. I love the boldness of this. Beautiful. Geometrics in here as well. Every colour you could possibly... Do you know what? I don't know why I'm doing this with my left hand. I'm right-handed. Why I've decided to do it that way, I don't know. It does feel a little bit odd, but I'm committed now. I'm halfway through. I've got to keep going. Isn't that fabulous? I love that. Look at that. Oh, that is fabulous. Good size pieces as well. Simply put them together and make a quilt if you're wanting to put them together and then cut out a garment piece. Make a nice shirt, isn't it? All these put together. Or a nice bag maybe, or... Anyway, we digress. £49.99 is the price that you are paying. Oh, free bit of card. cardboard in there. I've got hiccups now. Oh dear. So, price, $49.99. Deals on Precut. We've got to bring the price down. We're in the last few minutes of the show. $32.99 is the price that we're going to for that one. So as you're checking out your basket, means that you're actually saving, it works out 79 pence per square, which is brilliant. Like that idea. 100% cotton with that one as well. And also as well, we've got the 5-inch squares as well. So if you're wanting to go for those as well. So some of you have been shopping for these as well. So yeah, definitely worth getting hold of those. Look at it, absolutely beautiful. Love those a lot. So there we go. So those are the 5-inch. Let's change the details on the screen. So if you do want to go for your 5-inch, and these come together really, really quickly when you're stitching them together. I'm not going to go through the whole piece, but if you imagine you were just literally taking these, you'll sometimes hear us talk about 9-patch, disappearing 9-patch. And you can do this with any fabrics. Put them together. Just take any of them, put them together, stitch them in a square. So, I mean, look at that. Be good fun to put straight away. Or you could do, kind of put them face to face and do kind of like your half square triangles, couldn't you? Stitch them together, cut it down there, cut it across there, play around with your quarters, stitch them back together. There you go, disappearing 9-patch. So price-wise, $14.99, is that all? Wow. Is that not, I wasn't paying attention, I thought that price had already dropped. Is it not? Oh, okay. It's going down, we're crashing, crashing. Here we go. Oh my goodness, $9.99. That's a third saving. Oh, Ollie, I'm impressed with your mental maths. Works out 24 pence, which is actually, when you put 4 together, is less than that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. My maths is not right this morning, so I do apologise. But $9.99. That is almost what I would call something to get your day going. So you've got your post and packing on there, but what an affordable bundle. I'm not surprised in the slightest. We've got more people wanting these than we've got available. I think I've put some of those back to front in there. $9.99. That's a just in case bundle, isn't it? Just in case. So there you go. We haven't got round to everything, but if you head to the website, you'll be able to find all sorts of gorgeous goodies like these that we've got on there. Jess, bless her, is going to activate all of the savings on there, so you will see straight away. But this, I mean, this is one I've got in my stash. Beautiful collection, very traditional style, lovely palette of colours. We've also got, if you like your monochromatics, we've got a fabulous strip roll that's available as well, so you can go and have a look for that one on the website. And again, stock fabrics, so you know it's quality. But they're all activated. They're all there on the website. So thank you for your company. Lots of you shopping for different types of fabric. So glad that you've taken advantage of those deals. We didn't read a lot of messages, so sorry, we weren't ignoring you. It's just we've got such a lot to fit in. But we will join you in the next hour, and I know you'll be messaging in because the lovely Lisa is here, and I know you love her bags, and I cannot wait. I've never worked with Lisa before, very much looking forward to it. Love her style, love the bag pattern kits that she brings to us as well. And a lot of you shopped before the show on pre-order, so there's going to be some, a bit of a rush. So brace yourselves, maybe grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello there, how are you doing? I can't believe how quick that last hour went. My goodness, got a feeling that the whole day is going to be a little bit like that. And the next hour, I know, is going to fly because you are such a fabulous fan of our lovely Lisa Lamb, who's joining us. First time I've worked with Lisa. How you doing, lovely?
I'm really, really well, thank you.
Good.
It's lovely girls together, finally.
Absolutely. Ollie, you can join the group as well. We don't mind. It's like a very bad 80s band, really, isn't it? So there we go.
80s were great as well. Better than some of the stuff today.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I have to say, we have had a lot of interest for Lisa's shows today. If you follow her on social media, you will know we have got the most amazing bag kits coming up. I've never worked with Lisa, so I do apologise if I ask a lot of questions that you guys have already know the answers to, but I am learning and I am very interested in these kits because I am a fond fan of bags. I do make bags myself out of fabrics, and we'll chat about that in a little while with Lisa as well. But I also like my bags that literally look like I bought them from a department store, or those special bags that you get for a birthday present or a Christmas gift. And these, you could be forgiven for thinking that these have come from one of those top-notch designer stores.
Yes, Yes, like, ooh, I made it. The whole joy
you
saying,
imagine?
ooh, I made it. And they're like, no, absolutely you can't have. It's such a nice feeling.
I love it. And also as well, it's the journey. When I was chatting earlier on about Jess, chatting to Jess. Sorry, she's thinking, oh, she's talking behind my back. No, I wasn't. We were talking about that. Sometimes it's the journey of creating something that is fabulous. Because you could go, I mean, I'm sure you'll forgive me for saying this, you could go out and buy a bag on the high street, and that's like, I don't know, a quick purchase like that. But the kind of the knowledge and the self-gratification that you have, that you've achieved something.
You form an emotional bond with something because you've been sitting with it for a few hours.
Yes, yeah.
And then oh my goodness, I can actually use something that I've made.
Exactly.
And then your friends are saying, where'd you get that from? And it is a very emotional
Absolutely. And that's
thing.
the same as any sewing, because it's like quilting. Why'd you cut fabric up and put it back together? Because it's about the journey.
Lovely.
But yeah, and that's the beauty. Anyway, there's me. I'll get down off my little box now. So, yes, this hour, do jump ahead. So we've got 2 hours with Lisa. This one we're going to be chatting about the fabulous bag you just saw a few moments ago. And then we've got a different bag later on as well. So the beauty is you've got everything that you need within these kits. So this is the thing that you don't have to worry about. Don't have to go off and shop for anything else. We have got additional bits and pieces that you might want to shop for should you need to. Things like magnetic clasps. We've got some threads and rotary cutters and things that have been popular already. So you can shop for those as well. But we are going to be looking at the Charlie Tote Bag. I love this. Now, is there a reason behind the names of these? I mean, or is it just you choose a name? That's fair enough. I always ask because sometimes there's a bit of a story there.
Yeah, true.
But this is brilliant. Now, with these, we've got 3 different versions. You'll see you've got the black, you've got choco, and you've got latte. Now, I'm guessing the latte is the lightest of the ones that we've got. So let me move these ones to the side just for the time being. And this is the one I believe you're going to be demonstrating with.
That's right. So I put a vote on my Facebook and I asked everyone what colour they'd like me to demo in.
Okay.
And latte won.
Oh, there you go. Doesn't that look classy? Nice one for the season, that, isn't it? Coming into spring. Nice, I like it. Nice big tote bag, as you can see there. Very roomy.
Yes.
Absolutely, I love it. And you've got those gorgeous kind of metal findings on there as well, giving it that professional look. Now, with this, I'm just looking through. We haven't got an actual like pattern pieces or anything like that. Is that because everything is literally there that you need?
Yes, there's no cutting needed. You're actually literally ready to sew. No interfacing, no cutting, no trimming, no measuring. You do all of the bits and all of the metal bits have already got their holes in. So no
So I
pattern
don't
needed.
even have to have a template to put holes in things.
No rotary cut. No.
You know what? It's like that pressure has been taken away.
Yes.
Because they've got to be in the right place, haven't they? So that's why, because usually I'd say, oh, make it like a mock-up version or something like that to make sure you've got everything right. But you don't have to worry about it because everything has got the holes in. And I have to say, it's one of the things that we had to chat about before we kind of, when we were prepping for the show, because the actual punching of the holes as well, that is
Already
key. They've got to
done.
line up, haven't they?
Yes.
So everything is kind of punched. Everything is it laser cut on this?
It's laser cut, yeah. Literally no guesswork needed.
Okay. And what's the actual material that we're working with here?
So this is a faux leather, and this design is particularly textured. And on the back, you've got this nice soft. It's meant to mimic suede, but it is completely faux.
Because I was like looking at it thinking, well, I don't know. And for this price, I wouldn't expect it to be real leather. But then I was looking at the back and I started to doubt myself. So, right. And the handles, I mean, hello. All done. All done. This is brilliant. I love that. So you don't have to even do any of that?
No, and I have it on. I have it that on good. Well, I asked people on Facebook what they didn't like about bag making. Quite a lot of them said, "I don't like making the hand. I've already made the bag. Now I just want to use it. I don't want to have to make the handles as well."
Sometimes handles can be quite tricky to do because you've got multiple levers, haven't you? And here you've got almost like a double thickness there, and then it's quadruple thickness there. Some sewing machines would really struggle to do that.
Yes, you wouldn't want to put that through a lot of domestic sewing machines. No.
No, it's fair play. And the lovely Jess has just said something to me and I was completely distracted then. So sorry, what did you say, Jess? How much? A fifth of the stock already? Wow. I haven't even spoken about how it comes together. Now, lots of you are popping these into your baskets already, so we don't have huge quantities of these, so make sure that you're getting them early. Lots went on pre-order. Once they've gone, it is it sort of thing. We can't bring you any extra on delayed dispatch or anything like that. So, yeah, let's talk about what we're going to get in here. Now, have you got a complete kit over there? Or shall
I do, yes.
Okay, do you want to talk us through everything that you've got in, or everything everybody's going to receive within the kit?
Okay, so what Hayley's got in her hand now is that you've got the thread. The needles are attached to the thread.
Oh yeah, I can see that there.
There's bag feet in your hand. Those gold
That's
bits.
really thick thread.
It is, yeah. It's waxed polyester, so it is for saddle stitching leather work.
See, I wouldn't know where to get that from to start with.
No, you'd probably have to look up leatherwork saddle stitch thread. Yeah, you don't, people like Gutermann, they don't, it's not what they make.
Lisa, I don't want to do that. I want to get started.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah,
I don't have to go off and find everything.
You're in your caravan and
Exactly,
you've got an hour or two to yourself.
Absolutely. So what we've got here then?
So you've got a magnetic snap in there.
Oh, that's why everything's jumped in.
You've got a magnetic snap and the washer. You've got some bag feet there.
Okay. Gosh.
So they're going to go in the bottom of the bag.
Wow, attention to details, phenomenal. Love that. You've got that in there as well. And you've got all of the kind of bits and pieces that are put in the bag alongside
handle
it.
loops and magnetic fastener tabs.
That's all in there.
Yep.
Love that. What's this for?
That's a stiffened bag base.
Oh my goodness.
To go in the bottom of the bag, yeah. So the bag is a nice, soft, structured, slouchy bag.
Okay, yeah.
But the base itself is a little bit stiff to give it a little bit of shape.
I love it. Now, you can see here full colour instructions within here as well. So really, really easy for you to kind of look at that. I mean, how stylish does that look? Looks amazing. I love it. Right. Okay. So this is your Charlie tote then. So you're going to get your instructions with these. You're also going to get. Oh, you've got the pouch as well.
Yes, that's right.
Oh wow. So the tassel is something that we've got, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments. I'm going to take that off just for a few moments. We've got these in a variety of different colours. But the actual, so are we going to make this up as well?
No, it already comes in with the kit ready-made. And the
Wow.
reason it's been included is because there's just a magnetic snap at the top of the bag. So I felt it's a bit more secure for all of your, essentials, your precious things, to put in a zip pouch at the. It's for added security.
Oh,
but it's
listen, that's
ready-made.
lovely.
It's ready-made. You don't need to make it.
But you know what? You didn't have to do that. It's one of those, you could say, well, there's your kit and just get on with it.
Yeah.
But that is you thinking about the person's using it at the end as well. Love that. So you don't have to make that up.
It just
That is
comes.
all done, and perfect coordination, I have to say, with regards to this. So there you go. So all your pieces there, everything. So what else do I need?
You'll need some Gutermann glue.
Okay. Oh,
And
I've got that on the
we use
shirt.
that for ending
Yeah.
our stitches.
Oh, just for sealing it up.
Yes, that's right,
Perfect.
yeah. Because we don't tie knots in our thread.
Okay.
We trim short and we glue them down, but I'll show you that.
Tell you about that a little bit later on as well. So 2/5 of the stock have gone of the latte. Now we've got other colours as well, so I better go through the other colours as well, because otherwise we'll spend an hour talking about these, because yeah, there's a lot here. So where we go next? Chocolate. That'll be this one. So again, you're going to get your little bag in there as well. Again, the tassel, that's not going to be included, but looks absolutely brilliant on there, and we have got those available. I'm going to take those off so as we go, so that we don't need to chat about that because that's going to come as it is. Now this one, oh, it is such a soft fabric. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I was thinking that, when you go on holiday, and it might be a city break or whatever, you'd like to use a little bit of a smart bag, but you probably leave your very, very lovely bags at home. But it's nice to take something smart on holiday, but often we can't because it's no good in the airport because it doesn't carry enough.
Yes.
And you can't fold up a really posh bag, but that's perfect for scrunching up and putting in your suitcase.
Oh, okay, right.
It's a bit like your, iron-free dress. It's
Yes.
iron-free.
Oh, my favourite type. Oh, I love that idea. And you can see that, this one really shows that texture that you've got in there as well. Absolutely beautiful as well. Again, you're going to get all the hardware in there. I'm not going to open everything out. Well, I will, actually. I'm going to open the thread up because this is quite key, that the thread is the right kind of thread for the job. So that has been chosen to go in the kits because it's the right thread to use. You've got your needle in there as well. And again, that's something that's a bit of a specialist needle in there. So you've actually got two in there.
Yeah, you've got two because you saddle stitch with two needles at the same time.
I need to learn about it. Can I do a little bit of a...
I'd love you to. Oh, that'd be brilliant.
I've never done it before, and I want to know
It's really easy, but
Perfect.
very addictive.
Handles there, you've got your magnetic slaps in there, and snaps, you've got your feet in there as well. Obviously, you've got all of your different bits and pieces there for your handles and different attachments. And of course, you've got the bag base in there as well, giving it that stability. And you're also going to get your pre-made handles that you don't have to do, you don't have to make those. You can get your little pre-made bag in there as well, and you're going to get your instructions. And they've got a classic look with that one as well, haven't you as well, which is fabulous. So if you, those are my glasses, I don't know why I picked those up, but there you go, they were in the way. There you go, look at that. Classic style. So as you can see there is the one that's totally brown. The black one has got brown handles on there as well, which we'll be chatting about in just a few moments. But I like that one. That'd go with my boots actually that I've got on today. So there you go. Anyway, so there you go. Nice, nice kind of almost like a tan chocolate colour. Like that one a lot. So there you go. Beautiful. Now, a lot of you, a bit like me, have gone kind of, because I quite often go for black accessories because they go with everything, don't they? And that's why this one's proven to be the most popular. So the black, you've got your fabric, obviously, and over half the stock has gone of this one. So this one, you really have got that sense of urgency with this one. Classic look, but I do like the idea of having the different handles, I must admit. Do like that idea. You know what would be lovely? If we could have the handles that you can kind of clip in and clip out and almost do like
that'd be
a
fun.
mix up, maybe. Oh, you never know. You never know. You can keep that one, Lisa. You've got your thread in there as well, and you've got all of the different kind of connectors that you've got there. And so you've got your magnetic clasp in there, you've got your feet in there as well. You've also got your feet, and of course you can see there the base that's going to go with your bag. And you're also going to get your little bag. Oh, that's quite weighty in there. You've got your little tassel on there as well. I'm intrigued. What have we got in here? Oh, I knew something had been put in there. I was like, what's in there? What's in there? So it's a bit of fabric. I love it. But that could be your toiletries, couldn't it? So there you go, £42.99. Brilliant value for money. You've got a classic look, as you can see here. I mean, look at this bag. You would see that and you would think that somebody had been to a department store, got that for you as a gift. It's amazing, amazing. And you could be making and giving this as a gift. And that one is one of the most popular colour options that we've got at the moment. So,
can I say, Hayley, some people have been punching in their own little brad holes and putting in handmade labels on and giving them as presents.
Really?
Yeah, it's easy enough to do, to punch your own holes if you want to.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We've got the green machine on the show. You could actually punch holes with that as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. The black version, once everybody's checked their baskets out, we're down to the last 15 opportunities.
Oh, thanks.
So please be quick. We are going to get into a demo with this one so you can see how simple it comes together. So I'm going to let Lisa get into her demo so as you can see. So sorry it took a little while to get through everything, but I was personal shopping as well. It's deciding which I'm going to go for. Yeah, Latte is popped up on the screen because that's the one that Lisa is going to be working with. We've got loads of messages coming through, so thank you. Thank you for those. We will bring some of those up as well. So, yeah, we've got Christine said, gorgeous Lisa, good morning.
Morning,
Sue. Laurie sent you lots of hugs and kisses.
Oh, lovely, Laurie.
And the inner pouch is so good for us as well. Sling it in the car, girls.
Oh,
yeah. Good advice, Sue. Good advice. Love it. So there you go. This is the one that we're looking at. Perfect. Message at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I can't read it. It's too far. What's that say? Lisa's. Oh, sorry, that was my headband you saw there. Lisa's bags are fab. I have made the Penelope one.
Oh, it's
and it always gets compliments about it.
Oh, thank you, collector.
Actually, that's come up on my screen. It probably would have been easier to read it there. Anyway, we digress. So, what have we got coming up? We're going to be looking at the demonstration with this one. So, we're going to go to the demo now. We're going to demo now? Perfect. Lisa, over to you.
Okay, right. So, this, can I say, is a super easy bag. It's really, I suppose, like its soft, slouchy nature, it's very easy to put together. So, you know, if you're in a hurry, no problem. You could get this done in one session, or if you really want to take your time, then it'd be two. The bag is basically two large rectangles which are sewn together, and there are sides. The bag front is two pieces, and the bag back looks like that. So I'm going to start off with the bag front. So as you can see, I've already started sewing it together, and you can see the centre seam there. I've advised you to, in the instruction booklet, to get yourself some double-sided quilter's tape. It doesn't need to be the washable variety. Any 1/4 inch double-sided will do. And I've advised you that the left-hand side goes underneath the right-hand side, and I've emphasised that in the pattern. And you can see just underneath here where I've put the tape. So just for speedy's sake, I've already stitched up to here, but I just wanted to show you where I've applied the tape on the left-hand side panel.
Perfect.
So this is upside down now, so I'm sewing away from me. And there, so there's the tape there. So I'm just going to finish off the last bit of sewing by removing this tape.
Perfect. That tape is now available on your screen, so it's only £1.99, and it's the fabulous one from Sewing.
Yeah, really, really handy. Really cheap, really useful. And the reason I put it there is it just makes life so much, because this is soft, it helps you line up the holes. Just hold it up to the light, line up your holes, and that way you can relax, so that wherever you pick up the bag, you know the holes are going to line up, and it just makes sewing the pieces together
That's a really
so
good
much
tip. I like
easier.
that. Yeah.
Right, so now I'm just going to do a little, I will be showing Hayley how to saddle stitch from the very beginning, but I'll do some saddle stitching now as if I've already threaded my needles.
Okay.
And it's just a simple leapfrogging action, and you're always using 2 needles at the same time. I'll pop my glasses on.
I'm intrigued by this saddle stitch.
It's really easy, honestly. So whenever you're saddle stitching, saddle stitch away from your body. You're going to hold 1 thread. So you're always dealing with 2 sew holes and 2 threads at the same time. You hold 1 thread in the next sew hole away from you to the side, and then you take the thread that's behind the sew hole, and then you push the needle into the next sew hole, into the same sew hole that has the thread in it. And the reason that I'm pulling this thread away is so that when the new needle enters this hole, I don't pierce the leading thread, because I don't want to do that, because it looks ugly, plus also it'll compromise the strength of the leading thread.
Ah, I see. Now, I don't know how close we can get. Lisa, as you're leaning over, we were trying to
move my head back?
It's really
Yeah,
tricky, isn't it, to
I
actually get
know,
yourself
I
in the
know.
right position. But I think we can see that quite clearly there.
So this is the needle that was I've just pushed in. Now it's on the wrong side. I'm going to push it into the next sew hole on the wrong side, and pull. Now this is the needle that needs to get pulled. Whichever side you decide to pull this needle under tension, it doesn't matter if you're a lefty or a righty, but I always pull to the left, always. And the reason that you do that is I don't know if you can bring the camera super close, but the stitches, they're slanting ever so slightly, all of them, ever so slightly to the right. It's just a small detail that, you know how when you sew something, you really give yourself a hard time because you notice all of the imperfections.
Yeah.
No one else does. No one else ever does. And in a shop, when things are coming apart, you still pay full price, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
But even if it's just for your own happiness and peace of mind, always hold this thread to one tension, and then your stitches will slant ever so slightly in the same direction, and that's what gives you beautiful stitches.
Ah, okay, top tip, like it.
Okay, right, so I repeat, hold this thread under tension to the same direction, the rear needle goes into the next sew hole, take it round the back, and then this now goes into the next, and can you see we're just leapfrogging the whole time.
So the key thing is make sure that you don't kind of shred the previous thread with the needle.
That's right.
Keep them separate throughout the
Yes.
whole. Right.
And pull your tension thread in the same direction every time. I mean, if you don't pull it under tension in the same direction, you're still making the stitch.
Yes.
But if you're looking really closely, you'll see that the stitches zigzag ever so slightly.
Okay.
And arguably some people would find that less attractive, shall we say.
Now, once you actually do the stitches, are you kind of committed to it? Or if you weren't happy, could you undo it a little bit?
You
if
absolutely can. You absolutely can. All you would do is, I'm going to show you how to thread up the needles in a minute.
Okay.
But I'll reverse thread the needles, and then you could just unpick.
Okay, no,
Depending on how far I mean, if you've really screwed up, and it's just easier just to get the stitch ripper, because you always get more than enough thread than you need.
Oh, okay.
So that's really important to know.
Oh, so if you don't necessarily have to unpick then.
No, you don't necessarily. You don't necessarily
okay.
have
to.
to.
Those spools are very, very generous actually when you look at them. Yeah.
Well, because there are plenty of people who might have not done this before, and at the beginning of the pattern, all of the patterns, I suggest make 10 practice stitches on any piece, and then just to get into the rhythm of things, and then unpick, and then start your kit. So there's always enough thread to do that.
I've got so many of your fans tuning in for this.
Bless you, everyone.
The lovely Jan has said 2 more bags added to my So Lisa Lamb collection.
Thank
now,
you,
I'm wondering, is it 2 of the same, or have you gone for the Camelia bag that's coming up later on today?
I think some people said they were going to.
Yeah, a lot of people have shot for that already.
They're very, very nice.
And good morning, luscious Lisa. Oh, like that, Maureen. Lovely bags, as usual, still stashing them for when I can stitch for England again. You've got a big sewing session coming up then, I can
there's
tell.
a lovely lady who she often buys, and she's had a really bad wrist. I mean, she's really bandaged her wrist. So it didn't stop her though. She was using the stitch pose. Nothing's going to stop me.
I love that. There's always a way, isn't there?
Very inspirational.
Always a way.
Yes.
And again, we've got another lovely message that's just popped up on the bottom of your screen. It's a little bit of a distance for me in the studio. I'm not the only one as well. I know Stuart struggled. I've got it on the tablet. If I chat for a little while, it eventually pops up on the tablet. So I'm all right then. So I'm sewing my first Lisa Lamb bag at the moment. It's fabulous. And the attention to detail is amazing. That's a lovely Liz, so thank you. And Sue's calling you the stitching queen. That's an accolade, isn't it?
That is very kind. Thank you.
Now, I love this. We've had a question come through as well. So, if you do have any questions, then you can do. So the actual bag itself, what size is the finished bag?
It's inside the first page on the top right-hand corner.
So there we go. Finished size 30 centimetres by 27 centimetres high. So if you think about, mind you, it's paper crafting, you're looking at 12 inches wide, and an A4 sheet of paper is 27.9. So it's more or less that sort of height as well. So good size.
Fit a laptop in there easily.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
You could, yeah, because this is basically the bag front, and the sides aren't adding any width. So that's basically, and if I put that up against my body so you can get it for scale.
Yeah, it's a good size.
It's a decent day tripper size.
And it's nice as well because I love an open bag. Obviously you've got the security aspect because you've got your pouch in there, but it's just you can get things in and out easy. You haven't got to like undo.
You're popping in and out of the shops.
Absolutely, yeah. Love that. So there you go. Hopefully that has helped. So yeah, 30 centimetres by 27 and the depth is 10. So there you go.
Right, so Hayley, I've reached the end of this first seam that I've made, which was stitching the 2 bag front pieces together, and I can show you how to cast off now. And this is where the glue would be involved.
Oh, okay.
So when you reach your stitch, the end of any stitching line, what you'll have is one thread exiting the right-hand side of your work, the right side of your work, and one thread exiting the wrong side of your work, but through the same sew hole.
Okay.
So
now I'm just going to check because I think we need to change the details on the screen. Because am I right? Did you say this one's sold out now?
Has it?
Once everybody's checked out, so yeah.
Oh, that's
so
very kind.
If you want it, you need to be really quick. So leave the details just there for a second. I'm going to show you the other colours because we might have to change the details around on the screen. But the actual construction and the tutorial that we're going to experience is the same for all of them. So yeah, so let me move that out of the way because that's me to have a little go later on. So latte, last chance saloon with that one if you want in that one. Obviously the Charlie bag, I've got the instructions here. It's not a pattern because everything is pre-cut. It's all a kit for you. You never know, in the future we might see other things from Lisa. We'll have a chat about that in a few moments as well. What's the angel policy on this one? Somebody's asking. Can they make and sell the bags if they want to?
More than welcome to do that. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Lovely.
Really don't mind.
There you go. Very quickly, the chocolate option that we've got, which if it might be your next option if you wanted to go down that neutral tone, because yes, that latte is pretty much on the verge of going now. You've got your little pouch bag that is already made up in there, and lovely Lisa's thought about the security within your bag, so you've got somewhere for your personal phone and things like that, purse, they're already in there. Don't make that up, it's already done for you, which is brilliant. Then of course you've got that gorgeous choco there with that gorgeous kind of deeper brown, chocolate brown so to speak. We've only got 10 opportunities of this one left as well.
Wow.
So, speedy quick.
Oh, that's really kind, everyone.
Speedy quick
Thank
if you're
you.
wanting this one. It comes with full instructions, and of course we're learning about that, so it's only 10 left of that one when everybody's checked out. And the last one, the black option, oh my goodness. Now this one is going to sell out. So if you want it, we haven't seen this one featured in the demonstration. Everything in the demo is exactly the same. You're going to have your lovely chocolate brown handles with this one, the black finish there, which I think looks very stylish, the two together. And then you have got the fabulous little bag in there as well, which is gorgeous. So there you go. If you want to go for the two-tone look, maybe it's going to help with your coordination of your outfit. Then there you go, £42.99. Now somebody's asked about the tassels, so very quickly I'll show you the tassels. Are they all coming together, these? No, individual. So starting with the black, since the black is proving to be very, very popular, they've got a little lobster claw clasp there as well. They are only £3.49, so very, very affordable. Really easy. All you need to do is take them and just click them onto your bag. So the latte, that's how they would look, which is brilliant if you wanted to go down that route. Could be that you're putting it on your main Charlie bag if you're wanting to as well. So if you've gone for the black, then I would certainly take advantage of those if you want to as well. Oh, that's a nice idea. Ollie wants to wear them as earrings. Good indeed, yeah. Might need to buy two though, Ollie. Although, one ear, very, yeah, like it. So there you go, £3.49 if you are shopping for that particular one. We've also got the little animal print one, which is a cute one. I kind of like this one, Lisa. It's kind of got two different colours in there, hasn't it?
It's versatile.
Yeah, that's a good word, versatile. So again, that one's going to look lovely as well if you're wanting to go for down that kind of tan tone with your other little bag. So we've only got 5 opportunities.
That'd be good for the black and brown, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, because obviously the black and the brown with the handles as well. So nice idea. Like that, Lisa. Last one that we've got is that gorgeous, almost turquoise with this particular one, which is lovely. We're calling it aqua, and again, just very quickly and easily, they attach beautifully. It looks like they've all come together, but they haven't, but it works beautifully with those. So, yeah, we have got a 4th. Oh, we have got it. It's tucked away. There we go. Blush. It was very shy. That's a good one if you're wanting to keep that continuity if you've gone for your latte. But there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, £3.49 as well. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Very, very popular. So there you go. Those are those 4. So hopefully that satisfied the one that you wanted to look at, whoever you were. Sorry. Lisa, where have we got to then?
Okay, right. So we've reached our end of line stitching, and I'm just going to quickly show you how to cast off. So we don't tie knots at the end of our work. We back stitch, and then we trim short, and then we glue the ends. So I always like to start off with the right side thread, and I usually back stitch around 5 stitches. So if you have a very high stress area on your bag, there's nothing wrong with back stitching more stitches. Like sometimes I end up back stitching 8 stitches because I want to make super sure that that thread will not be unraveling itself when I'm running for the bus. But if it's not a high stress area, then I usually say 4 to 5 back stitches will do the job nicely. So just back stitch. So 2. And pull nice and tightly. Yes, if you're looking closely, you'll see that these stitches do have 2 threads in. But if you pull your stitches nice and tightly, the effect is subtle and it'll still be nice and neat, which is something that we do try and aim for. So that's my top thread, my right side thread sorted. Now I take my wrong side thread and I do exactly the same.
Okay. I love the fact that it's such a repetitive nature that you're working with.
Yeah, you can when you're sewing at your own speed, you can relax, because maybe if you're new or you're tired, you're quite led by the speed of a machine. Even though it's foot control, but there's still there's still a slight amount of control taken away. But with this, it really is to your own speed and your own time. I watch TV doing these.
You know what I love about it as well? It kind of it helps you understand the science of construction of bags as well. You know, when you see out and you kind of think, well, how's that been put together? You understand.
That's right. So that's, I mean, I've noticed, so that's how my DMs are stitched together. And that's how bags are stitched together using 2 threads.
Love it.
It's nice to have that appreciation. And of course, it makes it it's one of the strongest stitches out there.
Ah, okay.
It's really, really stable. So now, I'm at the wrong side, and I end up with my 2 threads always neighbouring each other.
Okay.
Never out of the same hole, because that's wrong. And then I just trim to approximately 2 mil.
Oh, so quite close
Or
then.
1/8, yeah.
And you said no knots or anything like that?
No knots, because, I mean, in this bag, there's a wrong side, but there are plenty of occasions in saddle stitch bags where you're sewing wrong sides together, and then the edges have been sealed, so it doesn't look ugly. But it's wrong sides together, so actually there's no wrong side of the bag. Am I making sense?
No,
and you don't want to be seeing knots in that. So it's just good practice to get into the habit of ending your stitches doing this.
This glue, tell me about this glue. I've not come across this before. It's a textile glue.
It is the best, to my mind, it's the best sewing glue out there. I use it for purse frame making. I use it, well, you can use it to repair, swim rings. You can use it to repair upholstery. It's really strong. It's never let me down.
Oh gosh, there
It is literally my favourite.
Applique motifs, leather, PVC, many other materials.
It's brilliant.
I love it.
Yeah, and once it's on, it's on. Like, there are times where I've been purse frame, making purses with a purse frame. I've run out of the purse frame for a demo on Sewing Street. I've done that before. And I had to rip the fabric off the frame. No, that was not easy.
Once it's there.
It's there.
You're committed. We've got a lovely review from this one as well. You can check this out on the website if you want to. I bought this on Lisa Lamb's recommendation. Haven't used it yet, but my husband has to fix a raincoat hood. I love it when glues are used, not necessarily in the purpose that you would intended
You might need
to use
to
it.
hide it in your sewing box.
Oh, really?
Yes, along with your favourite scissors.
And it's only $5.99. Do you know
You
what?
don't need a lot either.
Yeah. And the thing is with this one, it's one of those that once you've got the confidence that it's going to do, and I've bought loads of adhesives in different kind of brands, and the last thing that you want is that if you've taken the time, because usually if you've got to do a repair or a construction, the last thing that you want is to think that it's going to come apart and I'm going to have to do it all again.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a faith thing.
Yes,
It should just do what it promises to do, and this does,
We really do struggle to keep this in stock, so lots of you were going for this before we even got to it. And also, I think the clue in the popularity is when people are shopping for it in multiples. So
I buy it in bulk.
You don't need a lot, but as Lisa said there, make sure that you're not without it. And I think there stands a chance that you could find that it does kind of disappear from your sewing box. So maybe it's a good idea to get one for the toolbox that goes in the garage or the kitchen drawer or wherever you have your kind of emergency kits. And the confidence that you've got an adhesive that's going to actually do what you want it to do. So there you go, $5.99. It's affordable even if you haven't tried it. Give it a go. If you've already paid your post and packing today, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because if you suddenly decide you want to come back for it at a later stage, it's going to be more costly because you'll have that post and packing.
I've had this tube for over a year. I've kept it away from radiators, obviously.
Okay.
And I've been using this on Sewing Street for over a year now.
Wow.
You just screw it up really tight.
I was going to say, just make sure that when you put the lid on, it is a tight fit.
Yes.
That there's no air getting into it.
So if you might have seen me apply it with this old seam ripper that I have.
Okay.
So I put the glue on the tip, and then I smushed it into my threads.
Okay.
And then I used the heel end of the seam ripper just to push the threads into the stitch line.
Oh, that's a clever use.
And then I'll go in with my nails, press it down, and then basically that looks like an invisible...
You can't even see where you've been.
No. So if that was on the right side of your work, because often it is, you're aiming for something that looks nice and invisible, which you can do if you...
See, that's the thing. If it's on the right side, you need to have confidence in it, don't you, to know that it's going to disappear.
And that's another good thing about this is I've never seen this glue attack the PU. So some solvents
'Cause
might,
yeah,
you know.
it is a solvent adhesive, so
Yeah.
make sure that you have got obviously a well-ventilated area with it being a
Yes.
solvent. But I can't smell it or anything like that.
No,
So
no.
yeah,
You'll need a tiny
So
bit.
don't worry about it. But this is flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of that, and you just have to be careful with different surfaces with a I forgot what the word is now. The type of adhesive that is solvent-based.
Solvent-based, yeah.
It can interfere with, because it will say on there not to use it on acetates and things like that, but it copes with the PU, and you know that it's going to work because obviously we've
I've
heard
used
about
it, yeah, and it's never attacked the PU.
Over half the stock has gone, and we had huge quantities of these because it's a very affordable item that's always selling out, so that's why we've got hold of those. Lisa's obviously spoken a little bit about unpicking. Now, this is something, I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek of this because it's a launch for the next hour, and this is brilliant for when you're actually wanting to unpick, probably with your machine sewing, but this will allow you to actually pull those stitches out easily as well. And you've got under here, the reason they mention it is it's got a seam ripper in there. So there you go. So if you do need a seam ripper, it is in there. Is there something on the other side? Oh, there's two. Oh, you've got a big one and a little one. Look at that. Like it. I didn't realise they were tucked away inside. So there you go if you need a seam ripper.
I bet you that rubbery bit makes it easier to remove the
It
stitches.
does. That's what it's designed for, yeah.
Got one of those.
Very useful. So there you go. That's coming up in the next hour. Right, sorry, Lisa.
That's all
Thanks
right.
again.
Okay, so that's the bag front stitched together. Now what I'd do next is, now the bag front is stitched together, I would join it to the bag back, which looks like this. And you would just join it at this seam here. Let me just go to my pattern, and so I can see whether the bag front goes on top of the back. Yes, it does. So the two pieces are being joined together at this seam line here. Okay. And in my instructions, I ask you to put the bag front on top of the bag back.
So this is another thing as well, because if you're making bags out of fabric, you'd often say right sides together.
Yes, yeah.
And this
is not, no.
It's very clever the way that your brain twists, because I struggle when it's turning things through and things like that.
And you need to remember what goes where and
and try and have that vision to how it's going to end up. But
because this is slightly different. It's about matching up sew holes, which are already there. Usually we're not matching up any sew holes because we're making our own with a sewing machine.
Yeah.
So this will be a very handy place to get your double-sided tape. I'm not going to do it now because, to save some time. But yeah, the front goes on top of the bag, and then you just stitch along. Very simple, not at all complicated. And then the next stage, so now that these two pieces are together, you would start stitching on your side bits, which I don't seem to have.
Oh,
Hayley, can I pop into a kit, please? Thank you.
Which bits do you need?
I need the two rectangular bits which are curved at the bottom.
Oh, those ones.
Yes, thank you. I'll give them back in a second.
That's okay.
So these are your side panels. They're identical. So if we pretend, for argument's sake, that our back and our front are stitched together, and it's going to look like that right now, what you're going to do next is, now this time what we do, sorry, wrong side, we are going to stitch these pieces right sides together. So that is one of the side panels, and you're going to start by lining up the sew holes here, and then you're just going to follow the curved line.
Okay.
And then that will force the bag to curve.
Oh, I see,
And then you're going to have that scenario.
Okay.
And then you would do the same with that.
Oh my goodness, Liz, can I just very quickly give everybody an update? We've got, how many opportunities have we got left? The latte, we've got 10 opportunities.
Oh, wow. Because it's spring.
Yeah, and we've got 14 people shopping for it. It's in your basket, so you need to check your basket out as quick as you can. Those figures change because I was letting Lisa carry on with a demonstration, but it's got to that point now that more people want it than can get it, so that's important that I let you know. The black, as well, as you can see on your screen here, we've only got 3 chances of that one, and we've got 18 people shopping for that one. So a lot of you are going to be disappointed. You need to check your baskets out now, not at the end of the show, which I know you'll be tempted to do, but if you don't do it now, you won't have the choice potentially at the end of the show as well. The chocolate is a similar situation. We've only got 10 of those and we've got 30.
Wow.
So basically, everybody who's shopping for the bags, it doesn't matter what colour you are shopping for, there's not enough to satisfy the orders. So if you want it, you need to check your order out now, not till the end of the show. So don't leave it till then because they'll have gone and you won't have the choice. And if you're watching on repeat, well, you should have been here live, shouldn't you? It's the top and bottom of it.
Straight up.
You can't
Straight
hang
up.
around with a Lisa Lamb show, I'm telling you. I learned quickly. Right, so...
Okay, so let's say for argument's sake, we now have what looks exactly like a tote. Your bag and front stitched together, the sides are in. I've turned the bag right side out, so it's kind of looking like this now. Now we're going to turn our attention to the fasteners. The fasteners are really nice, so you'll get 2 rectangular pieces like this. And as you can see, I've already put in 1/2 of the fastener into one of the pieces. And I'll show you quickly how to do that now. So if you bend this, so this is what I mean. You don't need to measure where anything goes because the slits are already there. So you're going to take 1/2 magnetic snap.
And you'd be feeling the pressure as cutting the holes for that in case
Yeah, I
you
know.
slipped or got
You'd
in the
be
wrong
really,
place.
you'd
Yeah.
be really scared.
We've had a message come in from Karen, who is yet to purchase one of your kits.
Oh, Karen, this one's great. It's a really beginner-friendly bag. It's really
There you go. I
beginner-friendly.
don't need to even read the question, so there you go. And also, Derek, I've read your message. You do need to get that bag started. His cat's bought him a kit for Christmas.
Oh.
He hasn't to go with it yet. So, yeah.
Well, you know where I am if you need help. Come to the Sew Lisa Lamb Sew and Chat group. I'm always there. I've got a lovely, lovely group of members. They love helping other people too. So if you need help, that's where we'll be.
Ah, there you go. It's always worth. And another question from Janice is just asking if she wanted to, could she add a lining to the bag?
If you were willing to hand sew it to the bag, yes, you could. Yes, you could, because so the top of the bag is left raw because it's part of the casual design.
Yes.
So you could make the bag and then you could hand sew using the existing holes, because this top edge is just top stitched, top saddle stitched, shall I say.
Yes.
So yeah, you absolutely could if
So
you
you
wanted
just put the
to.
lining in at the same time as
Yes.
doing that stitch. There you go. Good question, Janice. I hadn't even thought of that, but there you go.
So
be
I'm
honest,
just
it's
going to
nice
go
with
on with the
that.
fastener again.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've pushed the fastener in through the right side. At the back, I've slipped the washer over the back, and then I'm going to get the heel of a tool here and just press the prongs down inwards to each other. And don't worry about that looking ugly because it's going to be bent over.
Ah, perfect.
So I've got one here actually,
Lovely.
and these are, there's two, so this is the top edge. The top edge has got a bunch of vertical sew holes in it, so that's how you know that there's a top edge. And we're just going to apply one of these fastener tabs. So what happens is you stitch 1/2 of the fastener tab on the bag right side here, and then in a second stage, you're just going to bend over the fastener tab, so this bit ends up on the inside. But the first thing to do is to stitch around here. So I don't think, how am I doing for time? Not loads of time. Okay, I don't know if I will have time, but if I did have time, I would sew around this U shape here. I wouldn't sew along the top, because that comes later. I'm just going to stitch around here and around here. Now, I want to draw your attention to something. If you notice on this flap, this seam here, there are no sew holes. But when you're sewing this piece to the bag front, you will punch your own sew holes by following the sew holes. Now, it might feel scary, your heart might be in your mouth, but don't worry, there's no guessing. All you're doing is following a stitch line.
Perfect. So when you get yours
Yes.
at this stage, don't think, oh, mine's not punched through properly.
No,
or whatever. It's the way it's
you
meant to be.
just make you're just going to make 2 sew holes, and all you're doing is you're following the template, so to speak, of the sew holes on the fastener, if that makes sense. So again, no guesswork.
Busy for the latte again. We've now got over 20 people wanting this. And if you remember, when I gave you the last update, I told you there were 10 left. There's now only 4. So now that ratio's got even further apart as well. And also the black is about to sell out. So if the black's in your basket, there's 2 opportunities to check out, but way more than people. 21 people, we've got it in the basket. So Some of you, it might be that you're choosing your colour and that's why you've got multiples in there, but you haven't got time. You need to make a decision because you could miss out on all of them if you're not
They're
careful.
all neutrals, though,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
they? They'd
That's
all
a good
go
point,
with all
actually.
your
I'll go with
outfits.
everything. Yeah. Chocolate again, that one is available. Again, there's not a huge amount of any of these, and once everybody's checked the basket out, that one as well, that's gone. I think basically the quantities that we've got, they're all going to sell out either during the hour or after the hour. It just depends on when and which one goes in the first order as well. So with regards to this one, so make sure you're getting hold of it as soon as you can. Loads of people saying lovely comments as well. With regards to this, can I just ask Jess? I probably should have asked you without people knowing, but are we able to run over a little bit with this one, or are we going straight into because I'm on my own in the next hour, and I think it might be a good idea. So we'll run over the hour.
Okay,
thank you.
thank
If you're
you.
all right with that,
Of
please.
course,
So,
of course.
Perfect, right. Very quickly, one more thing I must tell you as well, because people are asking about them. The bundle of threads. You've asked to see these, so I'm only very quickly going to bring these in. Obviously, the kits come with their own threads, but I know lots of you have been shopping for these as well. Some of them are sold out. We saw that on the website earlier on. These are going to sell out. Now, this isn't the thread that you're going to get within the kits, but it's a very popular thread and it's extra strong polyester. So if you like the idea of using this in with your stash, then the details are up on your screen there as well. Only 5 opportunities to get hold of all of these. And we've now got 3 and 10 are in the basket. So, yeah. They were available individually. 2 of those had sold out before we even came to the show, and now they're all looking very vulnerable. So details are on your screen. Be quick if you're wanting those as well. So there we go. Move that. There you go. Whoever asked, hope that was okay. Well, we are busy, Lisa. I'm going to need a lie down.
It's like going to the gym.
Love it. So where had we got to?
Okay, so let's say this fastener has been stitched onto the bag front along the sides and the bottom edge, and then what you're going to be left with is that. And we're also pretending that the bag is also sewn together. The next stage would be to sew the top edge. So that's just sewing along the top edge. You would sew until you reach the fastener. Stop sewing, because then what you're going to do is you're going to bend the fastener over the bag top edge, and you see the sew holes just here. So these sew holes get stitched into the bag top edge, but this bit is loose. So this bit flaps up so that the magnetic snap can work. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
Because there are no sew holes here. So that's how the magnetic snap, and then you just continue sewing to the end. So then that's your bag top edge and your fastener stitched in. Same procedure on the other side.
So is it a good rule of thumb that if there aren't any holes, it doesn't need stitching? That particular part?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yes. So there's always exactly enough sew holes needed for any part of the bag construction. If you find you've got too many holes or too few holes, it's because you've come awry somewhere and you're going to have to do some picking.
Okay. Sue's just reiterated, as you said earlier on, for the nervous, it's like sewn by numbers. Lisa's bags
Yes,
are
nicely
buttery
put.
soft and the handle like the most expensive leather. So there you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, we can keep that one.
That's really
That's a good one,
They
isn't
are
it?
lovely, though. They are. Okay, so all right, back to the bag front again, and we're pretending that the top edge is done. I'm now just going to show you how easy it is to put the handles in. So this is what one of your handle loops will look like. You've got 4 of these. You're going to take your snazzy your bag handle. We're going to thread this loop over the bottom ring of one of the bag handles, like so. And we're going to fold it in half, like so. And you see this double column of stitches here? Mm-hmm. We're going to, can you guess? Yeah, we're going to sandwich.
Okay, right.
You sandwich in the holes, and the first hole on the handle loop gets matched with the with one of the sew holes from the bag top edge stitching. That's a mouthful for me to say, and it's impossible for you to remember. Don't worry, because if people who've used my patterns before, there's always squillions of photos, along with photo text and text. So don't worry if what I was saying doesn't make much sense now. It's all in the photos.
There's loads.
It's all in
It
there.
all comes together very logically as well. From what I've
Very
seen.
logically, and you know, and I can't stress enough. This is a lovely, nice, easy-going bag. If you need this in a hurry, like you're going to Tenerife in a few days' time, or this is your very first one and you really want to take it easy.
Use it if you're going to other destinations.
Yes,
have to be
other
Tenerife?
destinations are available. and then that's that. That's how the handles are stitched in. And what you're left with is just like this vertical ridge on the front of your bag. I left the samples at home. I've never done that before. I'm just really annoyed with myself. But
Well, don't, because it's not stopped the popularity of them. In fact, talking of popularity, the black has now sold out. So again,
thank you, everyone.
I was given that information a few minutes ago, but I didn't want to interrupt. So yeah, there you go. That's why you have to check out as you go. So there you go. Love it. Very, very popular as well. So is there anything else that you want to share?
There's one thing else that I could show you. Okay, so again, but we're pretending that all of the pieces are stitched together like that. And we've got a side like this.
And so it's similar sort of idea.
It's looking at, so this is, bag is right side out, and you're wondering how to do the base. So the base, you take your stiffener. This is the right side of the stiffener. That's the wrong side because it's not very attractive. You put the stiffener into the bag bottom.
So after you've
right side up.
constructed the shape?
After you've constructed the shape.
Okay.
And you're going to take your bag feet. You might find you've got 5 or 6. I mean, it doesn't matter. Better than having 5 or 6 than 2 or 3.
That's true.
And then if you see, there's holes here on the bag base. So
They're
4
like little
pre-holed,
dimples, aren't they?
Yeah, 4 pre-holed punch holes. And on the bag back front, there are also corresponding holes. And all you're going to do is you're just going to match.
So that's kind of like the last stage.
So your bag feet, they kind of keep the bag stiffener in situ. And then it would end up looking like that. And then your bag base is not going to move around. And that's it, really.
Perfect. I love it. I love it. And the beauty is all the holes are there for you.
Yes, yeah.
So you haven't got to go manually putting little holes in, because usually you would literally have like a little eyelet punch, wouldn't you? And you'd literally be punching every single hole.
Yeah, and you know, like when you're making a bag flap and it's got like a fastener on, you always put the fastener bit on the bag body at the very end, especially when you're pattern making.
Absolutely.
Because you always get it wrong.
Absolutely.
But that's not necessary.
And it's literally, I mean, it'd be as wonky as a dog's hind leg if I was having to do it myself. It'd be all over the place, but not with these kits. Lisa, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I love it. Lisa's going to be back in roughly an hour's time, because we've got the lovely Camelia bag, which if you think it was busy this hour, oh my goodness, you need to get in early with that one, because lots of you have already been shopping for that one. So just to give you a quick review, the latte is the one that we've just saw demonstrated. 24 people have this sitting in their basket as a kit. We have 4 available. So there's no more demonstrations from Lisa now. It's the end of the show. So if that's what you were waiting for, if that's your green light to complete your purchase, now is the time for you to do so, because you will miss out. You've got everything in there. We've got 25 people shopping for this. That number is going to go up, but the quantity available is going to go down, because it's one of those situations. Those 4 now are going into people's baskets. So 21 people are going to be disappointed, and you are going to get your little kind of cosmetic pouch or your security pouch in with your bag, all pre-made. So black is gone, hasn't it? So I don't need to review that one. But then you've got your chocolate, and the chocolate is lovely. Dare I say, I wouldn't be surprised if we have got some people who like the idea that we saw with the black, where you've got the 2 different colours. But what about going for the latte, but putting the brown handles on there, or swapping it around the other way? If you like that idea, you could do that, and even give it your own designer twist. But if you are thinking about that, then you better be quick, because that means that 2 kits are going to be disappearing even more so. So there you go. So lovely pouch. There, obviously, you're going to get your full instructions in there. There's no pattern in there, because there's no pattern required. All your pieces are all cut. pre-cut and punched where you need the holes to be. The quality is beautiful, so you've got this gorgeous, almost like a suede effect, kind of wrong side, if you will. So it means that you don't need a lining, but if you want to have a go like Janice mentioned, by all means you can do. Just use it on that top edge when you're doing your top stitch to finish off, so you need to be quick. So beginner friendly, so if you've not made one of Lisa's bags before, this potentially could be your first of many. I will warn you, you should almost have that little thing on the
health
screen.
warning.
Absolutely, this will be your first of many Lisa Lamb bags. So yeah, be quick. But joking apart, you're going to have to check those baskets out. What else was it that you wanted me to mention, Jess, before we say goodbye? Okay, your adhesive. We're going to chat about that in the next hour as well. We just need to kind of do a little bit of a kind of break before we come back in the next hour, especially if you are recording the shows, because they'll wonder what's going on. But if you're wanting your adhesive, it's potentially not going to be available in the next hour. So yeah, make sure that you are taking those details on your screen and you're pretty much running with them. Lisa, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much as well. What a fabulous hour. I can't wait to do it all again. Check out your baskets, Lisa. I think you've earned yourself a cup of tea.
Lovely jubbly.
We will see you back here with the Camelia in an hour.
Can't wait.
Perfect. Lovely. There you go. You guys, I will see you at the other side of this. Bye for now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello there and welcome to, maybe it's the first hour that you've joined us for this morning. If you have, where have you been? Oh, we've had some so busy. We've had sellouts already through the course of the 2 shows. We had wonderful Precuts earlier on, had sellouts in that hour. The early bird, I think, has gone as well. Lisa's hour, did you tune in for that last hour? So busy. What a lovely lady. Brilliant designs that she's been bringing to us as well. And she's going to be back in an hour. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, I love Lisa, I love shopping for her kits, and you wanting to actually shop for the things that we've got coming up, can you please do yourself a favour, as much as anything, and shop for it now? The reason being is we had sellouts in the last hour. A lot of people did add them to their baskets during the course of the hour that we've just had, but still found that when they came to check out their orders, the stock had already gone. So jump ahead. Absolutely beautiful. Now the blue-grey that you can see on the top of your screen there, that is even better in the flesh, and half of the stock has gone. Half the stock already, we haven't even seen it. On social media, I know you've been seeing them on social media and lots of you have been shopping for them. So yeah, and they're absolutely beautiful. And you've got different colourways with those. So we were busy in the last hour, so I'm going to brace myself for that one when we get there as well. Now this hour, we're kind of talking Kaffe. We love our Kaffe, don't we? And we've got some lovely fabrics as well, so absolutely gorgeous. Now, I obviously haven't spoken quick enough during this hour because I think this one's already gone. So there you go. That's good combo. Yeah, well done if you've shopped for that one as well. So yeah, and that's a sign that you're jumping ahead and having a look, which fills my heart with joy because it means that you won't miss out on them if you do check out quick. And that was a special bundle. It was just put together. I've got to toss that to the side. Was that okay? So yeah, be as quick as you can for any of the others. Now, oh, look at this. I'm talking about pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. This is beautiful. So, the price on your screen, less than a tenner. Less than a tenner. Oh my goodness. So you've got ½ metre of each, is that right? So you've got your rainbow white, and it's called rainbow white because you've kind of got that white backdrop to it as well, and your plain. So please don't think you're getting your rainbow and your white, because that's not white. That's blue. But it's kind of like a cloud, isn't it? Cloud. So are they rainbows? Are they clamshells? Are they lots of very colourful umbrellas in a crowd? It's however you depict it. But this is a brilliant price. So if you're wanting to get hold of your Kaffe, at the moment, £8.49 is it for your Kaffe? So that's the price, the new collections and things, the price of everything has gone up. But with this, because we have got this available for you right here, right now, it's in effect that your plain colour works out as 50p. 50p for your ½ metre. £1 a metre. You know the quality of our plains here. And this is beautiful powder blue. Many of you, I know, build up collections of this because it's such a beautiful fabric. And it is something that we use time and time again. And we're not afraid to team it up with a designer fabric like Kaffe's because it's of a similar quality. So that is the beauty. So this one is beautiful. I'm thinking a plique with this one maybe. A little bit of fussy cutting. Free motion. I mean, that's And it also is like, this is I don't know, what's this one actually called? The rainbow white. Yeah, it looks like lots of rainbows. But turn it around this way and it almost looks like scales. I'm getting a very fiesta feel with this. It's almost like you've got little kind of scallops on a skirt or something like that. Oh yeah, festival feels. Like it. I love it. And you could free motion that. You could use decorative stitches if you wanted to. You could hand embroider if you wanted to. Maybe get your sequins and your beads out and literally have them dotted along those little rainbow elements there. I think it's lovely, but I'll turn it around the way that it was potentially intended to be. And there you go. Isn't that fabulous? You can make it into whatever you want it to be. So you've got all those gorgeous bright colours there. Obviously you've got your selvage edge, which is always good to hang on to because I think it can be made into a feature. But I will warn you of this bundle where this is costing you the effect of 50p. That is ridiculous. Then half the stock has gone. So I suppose the way that, how much would we usually be paying for a half metre of our plains? £3.79. So if we took that off the £8.99, you're looking at what? About £5.50 for your Kaffe, something like that. Don't tell him; he'll be very, very upset that we're selling these fabrics for that price. Because we sell that all day long at that price. So £5, and what did it work out? £5.20 for half metre of Kaffe. I think they're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And have you put this bundle together, Jess? You've put these all together. Ooh. Now, Gwen, if you're watching, what a proud grandma you will be. She's gone shopping now. Oh. She's got bored of us now. She's gone out, she's socialising now. She's watched Jess, tick that box and she's off. Brilliant bundle, you're loving that one. Do like that one as well. Now, obviously that's quite a bright, colourful, contemporary look. Mind you, this is quite contemporary as well. But this one's, oh, Jess, you're so good. She's so good. This is a lovely combination. Now, similar sort of idea, £8.99 for the two coming together, half metre of each of the fabrics. It's up to you where you decide that saving is, because it works out that if you're paying £8.49 for your Kaffe Fassett fabric, which you would do if you're half metre, then your plain works out at just 50p for a half metre. Or if you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I would normally be going for that coral and paying £3.79 for it, then that works out £5.20 for your Kaffe. And that is a nice one. Sometimes, depending on your taste, certain Kaffe fabrics are easier for you to work with than others. And this one, I think, looks beautiful. Gorgeous large pieces with this particular one. The shadow flower. Okie dokie. Cactus flower in purple, because of the backdrop with this one. And you've got coral alongside. Oh, look at that. 112 centimetres wide. I'm going to turn it around this way so you can see it. It's a pre-cut bundle, but you've got a half metre, which is the half metre coming with this one. They are all pre-cut though, so if you are going for multiples, you will find yourself with your cut pieces. It won't be a complete piece, although it might be available on the website. I love that shadow behind it. It makes it look very three-dimensional, doesn't it? Very effective. And if you're looking at motifs, I mean, this half metre, that, you know, we were talking about bags earlier on with Lisa. I mean, you could very easily use that as like a focal point on a pocket maybe for a bag. And if that's the case, I mean, obviously some of them are going to get lost with the cut there, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 complete motifs. It's worth thinking about, isn't it? The coral obviously complementing those colours beautifully. I mean, Jess, you couldn't have got a perfect match, could you, anymore? All the hard work has been done by our lovely Jess, so that means straight away you have got a lovely combination that you can work together. Love that purple as well, beautiful. It's a popular one again. They're all popular, you're jumping ahead as well. And I think it's a combination of the fabulous bundles and also the value for money that you've got. So that's the key thing. So works out at 50p for your solid fabric, your complementary fabric. Or you could look at it another way, you're paying £5.20 for your Kaffe because you'd be shopping for that at £3.79 anyway. So, yeah, Nice combination, I like that one as well. So £8.99, if you like the look of that one. The details are on your screen, but we have got more. Where should we go? Do we want to go bright again? We're going to go funky. So the wave. Oh, the rave. So this one, this looks like you literally have your glow sticks out. Do people still use glow sticks, or is that one of those comments that my daughters say, Mum, don't ever say that again? Because I can be that embarrassing mum. But you know what? I love it. Oh, look, I can feel the temperature going up as I'm looking at this. I need to kick off my boots and get my flip-flops on. Beautiful. So what's this plant then? A banana tree. Oh, okay. Nice big leaves with regards to those. Oh, and it's education here. So you need a male and a female banana tree. And they have to be, we don't understand all the kind of the personal bits, but apparently they have to be quite close together, which would make sense. Oh, it's the same with avocado. Oh, it's an education here at Sewing Street. I love it. Love it. Now, details are on your screen. So again, as was spoken previously, you're going to get your solid, which I believe it's called Sky on this occasion, or you can see there, perfect. Both are 100% cotton, both are 112 wide, so perfect, you've got equal fabrics, haven't you, with each of those. £half metre with regards to these as well. And if you're looking at modern day cave, you are looking at £8.99 per £half metre. Oh, it is nice, isn't it? When you open it up, you see that boldness there. It's beautiful. And this, I mean, you could have loads of fun. Can you imagine that? A tote bag, you don't need to do anything else, do you? That is your focal there. So you see, yeah, if that's a boy banana tree and that's a girl, but you'll turn your back and next thing you know, you've got another £half metre there. You won't, that's, yeah, just in case you do keep this for a week and say, by now I should be up to 7 metres. No, that doesn't happen. It doesn't really happen. So £half metre, really popular one. I love that shot of pink in there as well, it looks beautiful. So yeah, teamed up beautifully with the Sky. As I said, the Sky you'd normally be paying $3.79. We always sell that at $3.79, and it's a standard item, always in stock on the website. So if you thought to yourself, well, do you know what? I like that, but I need more of that to eke out the quantity that you've got of your cave, which you could do very easily. You can actually get hold of those as well. We have got a nice little bundle of that one as well. So rainbows of all sorts of different solids. So do check that out. But for the time being, we're going to say goodbye to that one. Next one that we've got, this one is funky. Ooh, look at that berry. That is gorgeous. Now this actual cave, oh, now Kat's saying this is pomegranate. I don't know. I wouldn't know, to be honest. Oh, it just reminds me of raspberries for some reason. I don't know why, but there you go. I love this. It's almost like plaited, isn't it? So this particular one, I think if you were shopping for this one, you're looking at £8.49. Oh, £7.99, do apologise. £7.99, do apologise. So £1 extra, and you're getting that. And that is beautiful. What colour is this one? I love this colour. Ooh, it's like a berry. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Picking out that red that you've got there. Oh, that's why we like it, Jess. It's sangria. Sangria. 20 past 10 in the morning, perfect time for sangria. Probably not when it's like 5 degrees outside, but there you go, you can imagine. And this is lovely. I mean, these, again, as motifs, if you're wanting to cut these out, you could almost use that as a bag pattern, couldn't you? Like a little pouch or something like that. Maybe you'll fussy cut that and use it as a border on something. I don't know, but I love it. I love it. Oh, a nice apron, yeah. Like it. Nice idea as well. £8.99 again. So £7.99 you'd normally be paying for the fabric, and you can get that on the website, I believe. But why would you do that when you've got a bundle of £8.99? So for that extra £1, you are getting that. Whether you use it with this one or whether you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I've got another colour that I could use instead, then this is a perfect one to go into your stash. And we do love our solids. I've got loads of these. So, yeah, they're brilliant having. Same weight, 100% cotton, same width, 112. Beautiful. Love that as a combination. So if you like the look of that one, and yeah, treat yourself to a cheeky sangria while you're sewing with that one. Obviously not too early in the morning, not with your breakfast. Over half the stock has gone. Joking apart, though, if you are into your free motion, there's a lot of people that do say have a glass of wine as you're doing your free motion because it helps you with the kind of the relaxing and all that kind of thing. So there you go. Sangria, you could do that, couldn't you, instead? There we go. Love it. So, white sangria. I've never heard of white sangria. Is that a thing? Maybe white wine instead. Okay. So, where shall we go next then, our Jess? We're going to go for this kind of geometric. This is nice. Oh, no. Oh, that one. Did I not do that one? Oh, no, I didn't. We've only done 4, haven't we? Look at that. Again. It's the combination that does the job, doesn't it? Because sometimes you might look at this particular one. Over half the stock has gone of this one again. You might look at this one and think, oh, I don't really know. Don't really know what to do with it. But it's a bold one, but bring in that gorgeous. Is this grape, this one? Can't remember. Oh, just purple. Oh, okay. But to be honest, can I just bring this in just to show you? Because we've got this. This is the bundle that I was talking about that we've got coming up. If you shop ahead, oh, it's magenta, that one. But you know, if you've got this bundle that you've gone for, you might decide that you want to pick out that kind of orangey red that you've got in there. And you've got that in the rainbow bundle that we've got coming up. But it comes alongside this beautiful one, magenta. It's kind of like almost like a little pinky hue to it, but perfect to work alongside this one. And again, it's a similar sort of idea, £8.99 and you're solid. £3.79 you'd usually be paying for this one, but you need to be quick. Half the stock has gone and lots of you adding it into your baskets. Less than a tenner for your Kaffe collective. And this is, I mean, this is a ridiculous price. I mean, it's modern day Kaffe. You're looking at £8.99 a half metre. Beautiful. You're loving it. So there you go, if you fancy get hold of that. Now, oh, let me tell you about these. So this, oh, the rainbow order. Well, I suppose we haven't got all the colours though, have we, of the rainbow? But it's usually Richard of York gained battle in vain. Is that right? Yeah, Richard of York gained battle in vain, yeah. So Richard, that would be, oh, I don't know. I just like it. I like the way that you've done that kind of gradients of colours. So I like that combination. Oh, where do you want me to put the pink? Oh, you didn't know where it went. Is that better? Do we like that better? I don't know. See, I like it now. No, it doesn't. No, it looks like it should be there. Or does that need to go over there, maybe? Is that all right? Does that make you happy, Kat? The pink needs to go by the blue. Oh, I could be here all day with this. My goodness, what have I started? What have I started? Now, this is a brilliant introduction to these solids. As I say, these solids feature so much here at Sewing Street. Often when there's a kit put together, we will find that we kind of use these fabrics alongside them to make up kits. To be honest, any of your Kaffes that you're going for, these are going to be brilliant, especially if you decided to go for that rainbow one. I mean, look at that, absolutely perfect. But equally so, we've got some fabrics coming up in a little while that would go with these as well, because you'll find there's different colours in here that you can pick out from the stash. So they're always useful to have. Large pieces, because obviously they're ½ metre in length, so you could use these for things like your binding, you can use them as linings. They're going to eke out any of those pretty fabrics that you've got. And even if you're going for a fabric that hasn't necessarily got a colour in there, introduce a colour. So we've got this one coming up a little bit later on, but you could literally edge that with any of these. And can you imagine making a bag, that on the outside and this on the inside? Oh my goodness, it look amazing. But it's a brilliant combination, and it's a lovely one for you. Again, we've got this bundle coming up in a little while. It's a lovely one for you to have just as that kind of, it's like having, you know, your emergency pantry that you have in the kitchen. So when it's really tipping it down and you think, oh, I don't want to go out to the supermarket, you find your pasta, you find your passata, you've got those things. They're always go-tos in the case of, well, I know it's not an emergency, but yeah, you know those kind of things, your go-tos. So yeah, they're just things that we've got in our pantries, in our cupboards, that we know they're always there should you need them. And that's what these are. This is how I would use these as well. Now this is a brilliant combination. You actually got 5 metres, so you've got 10 different colours. So rather than having to shop for a full metre, you've got half. Now these are pre-cut, so it's one of the situations that with these, they're all pre-cut. So if you do order multiples, you will still get your half metre pieces. However, if when you get these home, you look at them and you think, do you know what? Oh, I love that purple. I need more of it. They are always available on our website and never out of stock for very long, because we do try to keep them stocked up fully because it's just so useful. So it now works out at £3.59 per save, because you're saving all your £2 on each one of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Is that right? Have I done that right or not? Yeah, so yeah, there you go. So you save. So if you say, yeah, you're saving £2 overall, are we? Right, I do apologise. So £2 overall. So yeah, £35.90. Lots of you shopping for these. How much has gone? A fourth. That's very precise. A fourth. Do we mean a quarter? Oh, bless. At first I thought you meant 4%, and I thought, oh my goodness, this is going to be a long morning. Bless, a quarter of the stock has gone. That's all right, don't worry, Jess, don't worry. I'm the last one to kind of, mental maths, I've got no chance at all. But yeah, a quarter of the stock having gone. And I know there'll be lots of you that will be stocking up on these. Some of you, it might be the first time you shop for them, because you might be just testing the water. But you know what? You will find yourself coming back to them time and time again. And this is a lovely one for you to kind of get familiarise yourself with those bright colours. Maybe it's going to be your new favourite. So sometimes you might find maybe your safe area are those pastel tones, or your pinks or your blues. But sometimes we miss colours. So just very quickly, and I hope you don't mind me doing this, Jess. I've got this fabric here. So this fabric, I could have this fabric in my stash, and it's like, which colour do I go for? Well, I could go for the pink. That would work with it. That orangey red, that's in there as well. That green, that would work with it. That blue. So what it means is it maximises the use of your feature fabrics. So that can do two things. It can either eke out the quantity, so you might only have a fat quarter of something, or you could eke it out with the rest of these. You might have a half metre, but you need to have, I don't know, a metre's worth of fabric to make the project. Well, you could actually make up that extra fabric utilising any of those. Half the stock has gone. Let's go in the other direction. Let's go something maybe that's got something more of a similar sort of colour tone. So this one has got that softer purple in there. So then you can pick out any of those purples. Now, you haven't got exactly the same purple, but then you could use that dark. Or maybe thinking, hang on a minute, let's go for these. Check out the colour wheel. We ought to sell colour wheels, you know. I don't think we do. I don't think they have them on Hobby Maker either. They might even be on the website, I don't know. But colour wheels, you can kind of get the digital form on your computer. Oh, we might have them. So yeah, have a little look, because it's really useful, because it's kind of the opposites attract. So you'll have a colour wheel, and colours that are opposite each other on the wheel will give you an indication of things that work well together, because you don't automatically think about them working well together. But when you see them together, then they do. So you've got opposites and neighbours often with the colour wheel. But anyway, there we go. That's another day. £35.90. I'm going to leave the details with you for those. We will revisit those later, because they are brilliant and you love them. Now, is this a bundle of all of them? Or are we choosing? Oh, I'm glad that we haven't got to choose. We're going to get them all. See, if I was your personal shopper today, the last item in this one, I'm just going to bring it back in again. That would be my purchase for the day. Because you have got so much scope with this. So much scope. That's almost like a quilt kit without a pattern, because you've got everything that you need in there. So obviously we've got your 5 metres that we spoke of there. With this one, you've got your 2 metres. 7 metres of fabric. You're going to make a reasonable size quilt with that, aren't you? And you could literally just take squares of these, top and tail them like courtyard steps. And then jobs are good. And you know what? I love checks, but I don't necessarily like working with checks, because they're very lined up. And if you haven't got the seams perfect, it sticks out like a sore thumb, which is why I like this check, because it's got that forgiving wibbly wobbly in there. And they complement each other so well. So well. So 1/2 metre of fabric. I'm going to open one of these up so you can see kind of the size of these. They remind me of like, I don't know, but you know when you see like I don't know, New York skyline and you've got all the skyscrapers with the lights on. I love it. But equally so, it's kind of got a uniformity to it. Oh, Jess wants to do a little bit of Freemason, people waving at the windows. I love it. That's a really nice fabric, isn't it? But it depends on what you're creating. That's going from selvage to selvage, obviously, horizontally. Nice one. Maybe if you want to use it in a quilt as your kind of sashing, without having to do any piecing, potentially. Nice, like it. But I like the kind of angular, not angular look to it. It's always very forgiving. Ooh. Very, very busy. So 1/2 metre bundle. I got a bit distracted because we are in the presence of paper crafting royalty. Well, also soft craft royalty as well. The lovely Pauline Wheeler's watching, and she said that if you hop over onto the Hobby Maker website, Hunky Dory sell a colour wheel, because we were talking about that. So thank you, Pauline. There you go. So I don't know whether you can get it on the Sewing Street. Oh, do we sell one on the Sewing Street? Oh, we've got a battle going on now. Pauline, look what you started now. But wherever you shop, get your colour wheel. Derek, always loving the rainbow white. And is it available on the roll? Because you fancy making a shirt out of that? Oh, Derek. We're going to see if we can find that for you. I like your style, Derek. Oh, no, Pauline, honestly, now, Jessie, she's like a dog with a bone now. She's gone off to find our colour wheel. She's doing it. She's doing it. Anyway, so if you fancy it, she's off on that. She's gone to find that. So there you go. If you fancy the idea of these gorgeous checkmate fabrics, lovely soft check, as you can see that, which I think is absolutely adorable. We like that one. Okay, where we go next? Paisley fabrics. Oh, sorry, I'm making a mess here. Which one is the paisley flower? All right, let's go and have a little look over there. I don't think it's on my left-hand side. It'll be one of these ones, a paisley bundle. I can't see any paisley. I'll bring everything in. Is it that one? But we can do this. I'm trying to see where the paisley flowers is. I don't know. We'll have a look at this one in the meantime. I was drawn to this one. This is lovely. Now, so what we've got here, what we've got on the screen, rhododendrons. Rhododendrons is your Kaffe fabric. Obviously, you've got your plains with these as well. And those, again, Jess has done her magic. Look at this. Oh, no, Jess, I think you've done a brilliant job with these. I love these. No, I like what you've put together with these. Because in all fairness, most people who are going for orders today are adding in those rainbows that we just looked at. And again, that's another one that you could use. Again, this is just showing you that, and I know I keep harping on about it, but say if you didn't want to use that one, then you wanted to pick out any of the other colours, you could do very, very easily there. You can see the pinks picking out there. That's why that is such a valuable bundle. So yeah, do treat yourself to that one. So these are all coming together. $22.99. Wow. I didn't even realise they were all four together to start with. I thought they were in, because they do look like they could be quite separate, couldn't they? Bags, you've got your outer bag, you've got your inner bag lining maybe with this one as well. Oh, doesn't that look pretty? Oh, look at those little rhododendrons. Don't they look cute? Cute, beautiful flowers, aren't they? They've got those big ball of colour with the rhododendron. And of course, creative licence from the Kaffe Fassett Collective means you can have them in whatever colour you like. So there we go. Isn't that amazing? Love that one. So that one obviously is going to work with that gorgeous blue. What are we calling this blue? We haven't had that one so far, have we? It's gorgeous. And then, of course, you've obviously got, while I move that one out of the way, you've got your other rhododendron. You get sangria and you get sky. Beautiful. So the rhododendrons. And we're calling this, grey, because, I suppose the colour is the backdrop. So you've got your grey and you've got your lavender. Gorgeous. But of course, because you've got two fabrics that are the same design, you could utilise those together. So again, you've got the continuity of the pattern there. So the two will work together quite easy. It's like a big half square triangle. And you're going to get those two beautiful fabrics to work alongside them as well. So there. Now, Jess, I can hear her. She's almost whooping in my ear because she's found the colour wheel. So obviously we haven't got it in the show because it just kind of popped into conversation. So on the website, you can actually shop for this. It's only $6.99. Here you go. This is going to be, honestly, if you struggle with what colours to put together, treat yourself to one of these in your order. Very affordable at $6.99. And it gives you an idea. Now, this one has been put together with fabrics in mind. So it's from So Easy, so that they've kind of got that, not that it varies a huge amount from paper crafting ideas, but it might be you find that connection. Yeah, you can see here you've got your tonal estimator there, and it gives you your different steps. So you're going to place your point and you pick. So you literally will turn that around to a particular point of your fabric, and it will help you choose. So the traditional colour wheel is just kind of different segments on there, but this has kind of got, it's like the colour wheel and some, because it's kind of adapting the traditional colour wheel to work with your fabrics, which of course fabrics can have a variety of different kind of elements of colour in there. So it shows you how to pick out a particular element of colour and how to find yourself a complementary fabric to work alongside it. So yeah, well, wise investment of $6.99. And you might think to yourself, well, do you know what? I don't need that. I know I can pick out the colours, but sometimes it will open up things to you as well, because colours that you don't naturally think will work and complement each other, you might not even notice, and it will change the way that you're looking at your fabrics and how you use your fabrics. So do treat yourself to that one as well. So the next one that we've got, I'm working from the furthest to the closest to me. I don't know if that helps you, Jess. So here again, you've got your two beautiful florals. So, and this is the thing, the Kaffe Fassett collection, it's the same style, but doesn't it look different when they change the colours out? Now, so which would you say? Would you put that one that way? Or, I mean, you've got the orange tone in there. Do you do it that way? Because you've got that in there. Well, this is a clever one. You've kind of got a four-way combo with this. Oh, I don't know, because you've got the orange up there. You've got the raspberry down there. You've got your raspberry in there. You've got your... Oh, now, gosh. Lots of combinations. I love it. So, yeah, I think I kind of like those two together, because I like the way that the orange brings out that orange in there, which from something that is potentially a strong monochromatic, isn't it? And as I say, the thinking has been thunk. Yeah, the thinking has been thunk. Yeah, a little Haleyism there. But look at those. See, imagine that coming together as a quilt. And it would work. Or a bag. You could almost make a reversible bag, couldn't you, really, with those? And it doesn't matter, because all four of them work well together, that it's going to complement each other. Or it could be that you make that as a bag, and that could be your feature pocket with a little bit of binding, or your straps in that. And of course, as we said, log cabin, you only need kind of two colours, or two tones, should I say, light and a dark. So you could do that quite easy with this. You could have these pattern fabrics being, oh, I always get mixed up with the ones, there's a name for the dark side and the light side within the combination of log cabin. I can't remember what it is, but you'll start off with your centre part, which is meant to depict the home, I think. And then you've kind of got your warmth and your coolness. I think the light and the dark is as in the home, I suppose, isn't it? The corners of your home. But you could use that as one side of your log cabin, that side as your other. And it might be that your feature in the centre, because you could start off with a big square if you wanted to, in the middle is one of those gorgeous flowers there. So there you go. Beautiful. So yeah, lots of you going for those. Lots of you going for them, so I love it. I don't think those feature within that rainbow either, do they? So, no. But yeah, like it. So there we go. I mean, you might want a blue, so the rainbow. If you wanted a blue, you've got blues in the rainbow there and that there. So yeah, ooh, choices, choices, choices. That's what we like. Choices, choices, choices. Right, where are we going next? Where are we going next? Oh, we're going funky. Let's get funky. So this one, I did tease you with this one a little bit earlier on. And we have seen a version of this one, which again, look very different with the kind of the darker tones to it. So yeah. So we have got, again, quite bold print. Now you've got pastel complementary, and it again. What a combination. I love it because you've kind of obviously got this picking out that pastel tone in the centre there, but oh, I love it. So we've got a fuchsia and a light pink. Now it's interesting that we're calling that fuchsia, but yeah, I suppose, yeah. So one of these is called, I'm guessing that's pastel, and that's been named by Kaffe, and this one is called fuchsia. Yeah, it is a bolder pink. It's different perspectives, isn't it? So yeah, that's the one that we're calling fuchsia, whereas that's the fuchsia. Brilliant value for money with this one. You're going to get ½ metre pieces, so you 2½ metres making up a full metre of your gorgeous hero fabric or feature fabric, and then you've got your pastel tones coming through with these one as well. So again, it's picking them out, already done. Jess has done half the work for you. The only way she can do better is to come round and cut it up and give you a pattern with it as well, and a little class. But that's not going to happen because she's a busy lady. Busy lady. Look at that though. Beautiful. I don't know why, because there's nothing in there, but I think it's the kind of that, you know, like the Alice in Wonderland kind of vibe. Although there's no Alice in Wonderland in there, you know, that kind of like, yeah. There's something a bit, yeah. I love it. So there you go, if you fancy that one, please do. Then have we got just one more, or have we got two? Did I show you that one earlier on? I can't remember if we played that one earlier. Oh no, that's just two. There's two fabrics in there. That's lovely and soft. Anyway, we digress. So, oh, now Jess, I can see where you're coming from with this one. So, oh yes, it does look like umbrellas, doesn't it? The little kind of like they're called parasols, like little paper parasols that Japanese style ones, or in cocktail. Yes, I like it. We're back to alcohol, but you alcohol free, totally. So beautiful. So you're going to get obviously your feature fabrics, and you're going to get your plains with these. So black and lavender featuring as your plains. And this is brilliant price, $22.99. You're actually getting the equivalent of 2 metres of fabric, because you've got 4½ metres. And again, motifs, if you like your motifs. But then you've got the motifs, but that power of the strength, obviously, of the black. Again, nice one if you're wanting to enhance this one. Maybe if you like doing a little bit of embroidery, you might want to put a few little French knots on there, or echo quilt some of these as well. Really nice, and again, combination put together with kind of collections in mind. So the lead there coming from Kaffe Collective, and then our Jess has put her little twist on it with those solids in there. So definitely a good one to go for. So £22.99 if you're shopping for that one. So there's a lot of fabric featuring within this ad, but the topic is Kaffe. Kaffe obviously featuring within here a lot, and I didn't know this, but we've got tools as well. So we're going to start off with the shears, the fabric shears. So you've got 8-inch fabric shears, as you can see, with that amazing detail on the handle there. Can we open this up? Let's get them open. So they look nice. Like those. Like those. Good feel to them. They've got a reasonable weight to them. They feel substantial, but they're not heavy. So yeah, you've got your 8-inch cut there. So yeah, it's a good kind of middle of the road blade with these, to be fair. So yeah, nice for, they're called fabric shears, so fabric in whatever shape or form that you choose, really. And because of the style of these and the kind of construction of them, you can actually cut multiple layers with these. So Quilting, obviously multiple layers, sometimes you're better off using a rotary cutter. But dressmaking, quite often you would use your scissors. And we always need good quality scissors, because even if you are cutting with your rotary cutter and you're doing your quilting, you'll have your little dog ears and your neatening up that you might need to do, just trimming off those threads and things. And I love that. You've got the gorgeous kind of print on there, echoing the design. So $44.99, that's what you'd normally be paying for these. But what about taking a bit of tickling that price? Well, it's more than a tickle. That price is coming down. So look at that, £34.99. And there's nothing that says these are my fabric scissors, don't go near them, by some sort of kind of indicator there. And there is no way anybody would know that these just for fabrics. Nobody would ever kind of think to themselves, right, there's something special about those scissors. Sometimes I've bought scissors and I've tied a bit of ribbon to them or put a bit of tape on there. That can come off. Sometimes people won't even notice that, and they'll just think, oh, I'll just cut this paper anyway. Not with these, not with these. There is a reason for that indicator on there. And if you go to a class or a workshop, quite often there'll be like, I don't know, there could be 10, 15, 100 people in the same room with a pair of shears that are silver and got black handles. These are going to have that different look with yours. Now, the deal that we've brought you with this one, sadly, we can only bring through until midnight tonight. So if you are watching on one of the later kind of catch-up shows, then please make sure you're checking your basket out before midnight, because they will go back up in price. And just to reiterate, that price has been dropped down by a tenner, and they've just got a lovely feel to them. Nice size. I've got quite chunky fingers, so they sit quite comfortably with me, whether I want to use a 3. Usually I'd hold them like so. So whether you've got small hands or bigger hands, I don't think that you're going to have an issue with regards to these. Now, I think they're classed as right-handed scissors. I don't know, because I think it's all to do with the combination of these blades, isn't it? So on right-handed scissors, that one sits at the top. And is that right, Kat? Because Kat is a lefty. Is that right? Is that how it works? It's to do with it, yeah. But I know that there's a lot of very adaptable people, though, lefties. So quite often the choice isn't out there. You use right-handed scissors as well, yeah. So you could, I mean, you can still hold them, obviously. But it's one of those. The blades are slightly on the opposite side. So yeah, and yeah. I know lots of you do. Oh, we're having all sorts of conversation now about left-handed. See, now I know there was times at schools, especially where left-handed children were having to kind of basically adapt to right-handed. It's not right, is it? You're naturally one way or another, then you should be able to embrace that, shouldn't you? So, so there we go. So if you like the idea of getting creative, but you're not into your scissors, you want to do your quilting, then there you go. You've got your rotary cutter. Lovely flare there as well. Isn't that pretty on there? So again, you're going to know these are yours. Cut through up to 8 layers of quilting fabric with this sharp and stylish rotary cutter, featuring designs by Kaffe Fassett. Comfort squeeze grip with safety lock for right or left-handed use. There we go. And that's a good point, isn't it? With a rotary cutter, you can hold it with whichever hand, can't you? So there you go. Like that idea. So nice little combination if you can stretch to both of them. So $33.99 for your rotary cutter, 45 size wheel, millimetres. That's the phrase. Thank you for that, Jess. So it's a nice middle of the road one, what I call the Goldilocks size, not too big, not too small, just right. And often the one that most of us go for to start with, especially. So there you go. $33.99 if you like to look at that. So there you go. That's that. Extra white fabric. Oh, that's what we've got here. Now, we love the title of this one. And you can see when I tell you the title of this, why it's been called that, because it's called Onion Rings. Love it. I love it. I wonder if that's where the inspiration came. Maybe making, I don't know, a little French onion soup or something like that, or a little garnish. Slicing up an onion and thinking, that makes a lovely fabric pattern. Now you're liking this. Now this is something that is incredible. Now I have got a ½ metre piece. So there you go, you can see cut to ½ metres. Now this is on the bolt in our warehouse. So what this means is you can have it to whatever length you like. So just figure out how big your quilt is going to be, and obviously divide that by your half-metre pieces. And if you haven't got a complete figure, add on to give you a complete figure. And half the stock has gone. So this cat, can I borrow you, my darling? Bless her. Oh, there you go. Come on, join me on the teller. Well, your arm anyway. So this is huge. So is it, what did we say the width was this one? Was 274, yeah. So 274, that's literally 2 3/4 of a metre. So if you are shopping for this and you're increasing the length of this because your quilt is however many, I mean, it could be 200, so you go for 4 of these. So if it's a 2 metre quilt, it's not a kind of friendly for your eyes when it's on the telly. Thank you, cat. So yeah, half metre. So if you're going 2 metres square for a quilt isn't too bad. Just go for 4 and it will come to you in that complete piece. Beauty is you haven't got any joins. You haven't got any joins at all, have you? The black and white will pretty much go with anything. But do you know what? If you're using that, say if you're using that on the front of, on the back of that quilt, which you could do, you might think, well, that's a bit much having those two together. Well, that's why if you've gone for one of the other combinations, you could actually, on the back of your quilt, have almost like sashing down the side. So sashing down the side. So basically that would be the front of your quilt. You turn your quilt over and you've got that separation then. So that is actually attached to the back, but it's almost like either as a binding or as almost like a sashing. When I back my quilts, what I sometimes do, it's a bit of a cheat. If you don't want to do a binding around the edge or what, that's the universal sign for a binding, incidentally. If you don't do a binding, then what I will do is I'll cut my fabric for the back and I will make it roughly 2.5 inches smaller than the size of the quilt. And then I will cut these into strips of 2.5, and I will stitch them to the quilt. So I'll top it, bottom it, and the sides. But on one of the sides, I will leave a gap between the two, and that can be your turning. So then what I would do then, I put right sides together with my quilt front and my quilt back, and I use that gap that I've left between those fabrics to turn the quilt through, and then top stitch around the edge. And it's kind of a quick way of putting a backing on your quilt. So there you go. That's what I sometimes do. So there you go. Hopefully, if you are a quilter, that will have all made sense. If not, you're probably completely confused by what I've just said. Lots of you adding this into your basket. Fun and funky. You can use it, obviously, for backing a quilt, but being 274 centimetres wide, extra wide, brilliant one for dressmaking as well. And I think if you're into your, kind of your funky clothes. Derek, I mean, do you fancy a shirt in that one? I think that'd work. You could do like a little feature collar and cuffs, couldn't you, in the packet in a different colour. Love it. Now, this is going to go crazy because these are your beautiful peonies. How pretty are these? See, oh, okay, all right. Jess would make curtains with these. I'd make a dress with it. Because if you like bold style flowers on dresses, I think that'd be lovely. It could be that you think to yourself, hang on a minute, I like the idea of a dress, but maybe not all over. Don't forget those plains. You could be making a bodice out of one colour and the skirt out of the other. It's worth thinking about. Lots of you multiplying this one as well. So again, sold by half metres, so just increase the quantity. As I say, if you've got a 2 metre quilt, put 4 metres in there, not 4 metres, 4 units in there, should I say. And it'll come as a 2 metre piece. So beautiful. I like, oh, gorgeous red. Beautiful. Got a couple of little bits. Lisa is going to be rejoining me in the studio with her second hour of the show. We've got some design rolls, which I'm going to bring in, which are going to be perfect. If you're shopping and you don't know a particular project that you're shopping for, Precuts are brilliant. And these are fabulous. So you've got, and I'm guessing this is the hot pink. I haven't looked at the label, but it looks, you can kind of guess it, can't you? Ended 82, that's the one. So this is beautiful. We've only got 3 of these left. Oh, I know Derek. I've never met Derek, but I know him because he's just messaged here. Good thinking, Hayley. I have already purchased the onion rings for a shirt. See, I feel like we like that, me and you, Derek. I feel that we like that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So we haven't got very many of these available. Rather than me unravelling these, let's just show you those designs. They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 2.5 inch strips, that traditional width. Do a little bit of research. There's loads of ways you can use 2.5 inch strips. We've got books on the website as well that will help you if you're struggling. Yeah, very, very easy cut. But if you want it, you need to be quick. We've only got 3 chances left. And I brought this in, well, I don't need to say why I've brought it in. I mean, look at that, it's obvious really, isn't it? If you can stretch to this, add this in, and there we go. The world is your oyster when it comes to creating. Absolutely beautiful as well. Or the complimentary bundle, yep, we've got the details popping back up on your screen. But over the half of the stock has gone, and we had good quantities of these. It's just a gorgeous, and it's a gorgeous way of having a good selection of fabrics in your stash, because then when something like this comes along and you're looking for a solid fabric to work, you've got one in that bundle. So this is really pretty. This is a cool. Is it cool as in opposite of hot, or cool as in, yeah, it's cool? That's another of those phrases Phoebe always say, Mum, don't do that. Don't do that. I love it. Love it. Only 3 opportunities left with that one. Now, can I be your personal shopper and say if you have shopped for that, please do go for the 10-inch squares, because it's the same fabrics featuring in here. So rather than cutting this up, you use your strip roll, and rather than piecing your fabrics, you use your squares. But you've only got 1 chance to get hold of that. This is on the verge of selling out, so yeah, it's going to go. We have seen it over and over. I know we have, but once it's gone, I think potentially your last chance to get that. Especially if we've only got a single figure left of that one. Obviously, if it's a new release, then we bring out multiples. But if we're just got a few little ones left, but there you go. 10-inch squares on your screen, or 10-inch charms, and then you've got your strip rolls as well. So there we go. If you are looking for kits, we've got some fabulous kits, Kaffe Fassett kits, and the book as well. Check them out. They're all on the website. You know how to do it. And I am very much looking forward to the next round, because Lisa is back. So I'm going to go and shoot over there in just a few moments. And we are so busy for those already. Lots of them have sold out. So yeah, it's going to be, not sold out, sorry. Sold a huge quantity, should I say. They're still available. Everybody's gone, whoa, panic then when I said sold out. So they have, lots of stock has gone, but we have still got them available. I'll tell you more about that after the break.
Join us this Sunday on Sewing Street as we're honouring the timeless legacy of William Morris. Tune in as we pay homage to Morris's enduring influence, celebrating the beauty of craftsmanship and the joy of creating. From textile designs to delicate embroidery, Morris's spirit lives on in every stitch, inspiring generations to weave their dreams into reality. So join us on Sewing Street this Sunday, where William Morris's legacy continues to inspire us all. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello there and welcome back. Penultimate hour, where's the morning gone? My goodness, so busy today. So many different kind of varieties. We've been talking tools, talking pre-cuts. We were looking at some fabulous bags earlier on with Lisa. Lisa is back in this hour with the most amazing bag. My goodness, this bag has caused such a stir.
It's the flower, isn't it?
Oh,
Is it the flower? The camellia?
It is such a beautiful bag. And if you follow us on social media, Sewing Street fans, and also obviously Lisa as well, you will know just how many people have been waiting for this one. So much so that a huge quantity of these have sold already before we even came to them. So the key thing is get your order in as early as you can, because if you fancy turning that style of bag into a beautiful soft blue, then we have a kit available for you for that one. A soft pink, we've got that available for you. Gorgeous kind of, almost like a mocha latte, that is the one, latte, and the black as well, classic black. But all of them are going to be very vulnerable very early on. So I'm going to bring the black kit in to start with. You're going to get your full instructions to start with. That is a given. Loads of words, loads of pictures in there. That's something that you do so well, your instructions.
Thank you. I really enjoy writing, to be fair. I actually really like it.
But it makes a difference because it gives somebody the confidence to give it a go.
I like to assume no knowledge as well and try not to be patronising.
Well, you hit the nail on the head every single time. So that is the same across all of them. Now, this is where the variation comes because you've got your different options. So you've got your black tone, and you can see you've got that gorgeous feature kind of scalloped edge. I'm going to turn them around that way because that's kind of the way that the bag will sit. Then you've got all of your different elements. There's no cutting out with this one at all.
Again, no cutting out whatsoever, no punching, no marking.
Absolutely.
Just put it together.
Everything. I mean, this is beautiful. It looks like a leather that you've got with this one. Very high quality. So is it a leather? Is it a faux leather?
They're always faux leather. Yeah.
To be honest, I mean,
you'd never know.
You wouldn't. You really wouldn't. I mean, the only way you would know is kind of the price. to be fair, in all honesty, because, yeah, you wouldn't expect to get leather at the price that we've got on the screen as well. So absolutely beautiful, comprehensive. You've got loads. You've got a bag with all your bits in there, gorgeous handles. But as if by magic, if I kind of do a little bit of whirly, special stuff, and then ping, there it is. Hey, this is beautiful.
Isn't it pretty?
It is so, so pretty. Now, I'm just looking at the picture there. We've got kind of got what, has it got some text across there?
It is. Now, it's sort of like a French word. It's
in here
script.
as well.
I know this might
okay.
sound funny, but it's not really meant to be read because it's so curlicue.
It says something, but it says nothing.
It looks a bit Frenchy.
Right. I like it. I didn't realise, because I thought, oh, that was just something that's...
Do you want to have a go at what it says?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I am the girl who went to France and they asked us to speak English so they could understand it. So I am not your best advertisement. It says, Le Beau Ara?
Something, yeah. Could be Louboutin, but it's definitely not.
And I do
Louboutin.
apologise if I've offended anybody. Kat, can you read that?
It's definitely beginning with L.
Oh, I love it.
It's just
So it's L-E-B. Is that an O-R-I? I don't know. We might have to send that through to the studio.
Le Boulou.
Oh, my goodness. You've even got a little screwdriver in here.
Yes, you do, because there's washers, there's screws.
Wow.
So this one's got lots of hardware with it.
Well, we had a picture that came up a few moments ago, and it was showing all the components laid out, and it really is a comprehensive kit. So I wouldn't even know what some of these pieces were to go off and find them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Sourcing this would not be fun.
And you can see you've got this gorgeous kind of gold tone, which is a very, very classy look. All the tiny little kind of rivets are there as well. And you can see they're the little kind of crosshead. But you don't have to worry, you have got that screwdriver, which, to be fair, is going to be very useful to have after you've made your bag as well, isn't it, for your glasses and things?
Yeah.
So that is featuring in there as well. I'm going to pop those on top of the pattern, and I'll put those back into the bag in just a few moments. Then you've got your embellishment, and you cannot fail to have noticed that beautiful flower that features on all of the designs.
Hence the name.
Yes, yeah. Isn't that pretty? That gorgeous gem in the centre there. So that is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Love that. And it's kind of almost like a... it reminds me, is it cloisonne jewellery where you've kind of almost got that...
Yeah, enamel.
Enamel, that's the word,
yeah.
Beautiful, you've got that in there as well. You've got your zip, you've got your handles, you've got your thread, you've got a needle in here, I'm guessing, because we're talking saddle stitch
Yes,
for this
we
one.
are, yep.
And then incredible handles there as well. And again, in all my time, I don't think I've seen handles like this available for bags. Wouldn't know where to get them. So all of that is coming together in your kit for just £39.99. And I suppose, is that a good indication of the size of the bag when you look at the size of the bag?
Yeah.
So if we use our imagination.
Quite square-shaped, and it's 10 centimetres deep like the other one. So, yeah.
I like that, nice size bag. So, yeah, if I show you that on the front camera, if you imagine that. Cute little going out bag.
Yep.
Like it. So there you go. So yeah, that is the black, which has been very, very popular. Now, I think before we came to air, if I remember rightly, did Jess tell me that roughly, was it roughly a third of the stock had gone? Oh, over half the stock. I took a bit of a long time to tell you that, because it definitely wasn't half the stock when Jess gave me the figures on that one to start with as well. We're also trying to figure out what the little phrase is on there as well. So yeah, half the stock has gone. Joking apart, you need to be placing your order for whichever is your colourway. Your colourway of choice, that could vary. I'm not going to open up the pack because the pack is the same for all of them. Obviously, the difference with regards to the thread. And this one is your blue grey, and I know this has been a popular one from almost like a little bit of market research as well, wasn't it, with your fans. Everything is cut again, laser cut.
Again, laser cut, yes.
There's no scorch marks or anything, so it's absolutely incredible.
No, there's no scorch marks, and also they paint the raw edges, so the raw edges have been painted.
Wow!
Because you're going to see them.
Yes.
So that's why they're painted.
I love it. Hi, Lisa and Hayley. Love the bags. Can you let me know the measurements of the Camelia bag? Thanks, Bethan. So, yeah.
Shall I read them out?
It's on the front of the cover, is it?
It's 20.5 centimetres wide.
Okay.
By 20 centimetres tall, by 10 centimetres deep.
Okay.
And in inches, that's 8 by 8 by 4.
And I'm going to pop that on, I'm guessing this is A4.
Oh, that's handy, yeah.
Is that A4, yeah?
That is A4, yeah.
So there you go. So that gives you an idea So there you go. If you imagine an A4, so it's a lovely, neat little bag.
Yep.
Love
Purse, phone, tissues, maybe a small bottle of water.
Absolutely. Little hand. You can put your phone in there quite easy as well. We had huge please don't everybody check your basket out. I know it sounds daft, but don't check your basket out because I want to order this one later on. At least, can you leave me one? Can you please leave me one? So that's the one that I'm looking to place it because I think it's a nice one with your jeans.
Yes, yes, a lot of good jeans on.
Nice and springtime. I mean, that gives you an idea of what the bag is going to look like. That's the picture that I was talking about. The components, my goodness, you got loads.
Loads of hardware
Absolutely
gubbins.
loads,
Loads.
Full instructions. Everything is beautifully packaged as well. And it's only $39.99. All the holes are all pre-punched, so you don't have to do any preparation other than find the pieces that you're instructed to do so with the actual pattern itself. So I'm going to move those ones to one side as well. Next one that we're going to go for, should we go neutral? Should we go neutral with this one? And this one is the latte. So the latte, it's kind of got a combination of almost, I mean, I'll bring the pink in just so you can see the contrast of the two together. So if you want pink, then we definitely have got pink. But the latte, very neutral. I like this one.
Can you
now I
imagine
like
that
this
against
one.
a white coat?
Yeah. I'm just thinking I've got like a cream poncho that I've just bought, and I was just thinking, oh, that'll look nice with that.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know. I was going to go for the blue, but now I'm looking at this one, and I don't know. And okay, that's why you're asking me. That's nice. Thank you, Jess, for that. She says, well, I'm only asking you because it's going to sell out. So, yeah, I thought she was showing an interest in me there. But there you go. So which one as an alternative? Okay, so it's saying that I can't get the blue.
Sorry about that, Hayley. Oh, dear.
Well, it's still hanging on. So everybody at home, this is when I love my job, but I hate my job because I'm in the wrong place to place an order now. Because I haven't got the phone number. I haven't got my phone. I can't. But there you go. But as an alternative, I think that this is a good one to go for. So there you go. That is the latte, if you like the look of that one. The latte is going to come with all the different little components that we spoke of.
Exactly the same
Off the
bits.
flower now, they're all there. And obviously, again, I'm holding this on top of an A4 sheet to give you that idea of the sense of size. And obviously, you've got the sides for the depth, and then obviously you've got the back, which will be the same. Handles, everything is in there, so you haven't got to source anything. Just add a little bit of time. Do we need a little bit of glue with this one as well?
Same like last time, yes,
Okay.
you do.
So yeah, the only thing you need to add into your basket if you want is that adhesive for finishing off those stitches as you go. $5.99 if you're wanting that. It was very, very popular earlier on. I think we still do just about have some of that. We've only got 5 left of that. So yeah, 18 people shopping for it. It's the weekend. We can't get any more of them, so be quick. So there we go. Last colour that we've got for you is your pink. And this is rose pink. And again, pink is such a popular colour, isn't it? Weddings, yes. That's a really good point, actually, yeah. Weddings. Oh, beautiful. So again, just to give you an illusion of how it's going to look, your handles are going to sit roughly there. A4 sheet to give you, I just think it's a lovely, neat little size. Beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of the rose, again, the kits are very, very comprehensive. Everything that you need, beautifully packaged in there. And you've got the lovely little handles there. Now Ollie's getting all designer and he's thinking about mixing up the different panels and things. So could you, because they're all the same size, so maybe the blue and the pink.
Oh, the blue and the latte would look
Or the blue and the
nice.
latte, yes, very chic looking,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, now there's all sorts of combinations you could be doing. So yeah, if you wanted to bring the blue alongside the latte, maybe. I know that's not in the right position there, but yeah. Ooh, choices, choices, choices. That's what we do here. Bring you the choices, but you decide. That is the key thing. And of course, the beauty is you just take the details on your screen, get them in your basket and check your basket out. The hard bit is doing that, all of that before anybody else does. Because it shows like this, you could miss out because literally they are flying out so quickly. So especially if it's the black that you're thinking of getting hold of, there really is a sense of urgency with that one. And the blue-grey as well. That's because I've said I want it, isn't it? You're just going to stop her. It's like in the supermarket when you see something and there's a special deal. And it's like everybody's trying to get
someone else reach
and you're like,
it,
you
and
can
they're
see
like,
somebody in your peripheral vision. You think, well, okay, I only wanted 2, but I'm going to have 5 now.
We all do it, don't we? Didn't come in for it, but
The fear of missing out. So there you go. Any of those kits going into your basket. Any questions, you know how to get involved. But we're going to head over to Lisa because there's a fair bit to show you with this one. So yeah, I'm going to try and kind of hold back and let Lisa carry on with this. But I will give you the updates as we need them.
okay. Well, this bag is still beginner friendly, except there's just quite a few more parts to work with compared to the first one. Still really, really fun, not complicated, and everything that I'm going to say now is in the instructions.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm not actually going to build it, but I will show you how I would build it. So you start off with putting the pocket. So this is a pocket on the back, but if you want to, there's nothing stopping you from putting this little pocket on the inside, and you would just saddle stitch that in. I'm not going to demo that right now, but that's the first thing that you would need to do. So let's pretend we've now stitched the pocket on. The next thing you would need to do is you add on the base, and this time the bag feet have already been installed for you, nice and easy. And you need to pay attention to whether the bag base goes on top or the bottom of the bag front. So I will just look at the pattern. What did I say? It says to put the bag base, because we're not sewing right or wrong sides together, we're literally putting the bag base on top of the bag front like that. And then you sew. And then you're going to get the bag front. So this is the bag front. I'm not going to move this ensemble right now. You would then stitch the bag front to the bag base. And now what you have is a long piece, bag base in the middle, front and back. And then the next thing we would do is we turn our attentions to the handles. So Hayley was holding the handles, and they come to you looking like this, which is, you know, quite nice, as it is already. But what is kind of snazzy is there's a cover. There's a piece of PU. So by the way, if you've not encountered these kits before, and you've noticed, I'm talking about a pocket, I'm talking about a base, I know there's a handle loop. Don't worry if you don't know what anything is, because obviously in the bag it's not labelled. But with all of the steps in the booklet that you need to come to, I say gather, for instance, in step 12, attach the metal label to the bag front. I mentioned gather these pieces and that pieces, and then there's a photo of what you need to gather. So don't worry about nothing being labelled. You're not going to use the wrong piece at any time, because I show you exactly the piece that I want you to work with. So back to the bag handle. So the bag handle comes to you like this, and you're going to look for a long strip of PU that's got sew holes on both long edges that looks like that. And all you're going to do is you're going to wrap this piece of PU to the bag handle. So this handle looks the same front and back, but what I advise you to do is when your seam should face the back, so that when it's stitched, it's going to look like this. So I would get a sewing clip, and it is going to wrinkle a little bit because you've got a very curved shape and you've got a very straight shape coming together. So there will be a tiny bit of wrinkling in the PU. That's natural, don't stress about it, and it doesn't really show when you're holding the bag anyway.
Those clips popped up on the screen, just in case you're after those as well.
Yes, very useful to have.
You've got plenty of those in there. You've got 100 of those, and they're only $14.99.
That'd be more than enough. Don't worry, when you're sewing the PU to the handle, don't worry if it ends up not being centre. After it's stitched in, there's still enough room for you to be able to wiggle the PU to make sure that everything is centre. And you're just going to saddle stitch this PU to the metal handle. And full instructions on how to do that. So then you'll end up with this. So now we're looking at the bag front with our mystery word.
I love it. You could say
it just looks pretty.
It could be whatever you wanted to say, couldn't
Absolutely. It says, I'm gorgeous.
There you go.
That's what it says.
Or it says, this is Lisa Lambag.
So the word itself is very simple. It's got prongs at the back. There's a washer at the back. Don't worry about this metalware being visible, because on the finished bag, it's going to be covered with that.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about that right now. So I've already gone ahead and put in the script word, put the washer in. And if you can see here, there are two screws and a washer, and that's for attaching this handle, and I'm going to demonstrate that now.
Okay.
So as you can see, I've already put one handle end on, and what I'm using to do that, so I'm going to put this end on. Now, for me, I like to hang my charms and gubbins or key rings or whatever. I like to do it on the left-hand side of my bag, but if you want to put it on the right-hand side, that's completely up to you. So in order to put the charm on, this side has got the handle end and it's got the charm on. And what you're going to need to do that is you're going to need this U-shaped handle loop. You're going to need the washer that looks like that. You're going to need 2 of these screws. You don't need to remember this. This is your picture of this is in the instructions.
Perfect.
You're going to need your pretty charm. You're going to need your screwdriver, and you're going to need the handle, and you're going to need the bag. Okay, so what I would do first is, it's easier if the handle is lying wrong side up on your bag front.
Okay.
You're going to grab your funny-looking washer. You're going to take one of the screws. You're also going to put your glasses on.
Sounds familiar.
You're going to turn the bag around. And you can see quite clearly there are 2 screw holes already punched in there.
I love that.
It just makes life so much easier.
Isn't that fabulous? And there you go. You can see the bag featuring there on the screen there. So yeah, like that idea.
So I've put the washer in. The screw is in the hole. I can now turn to the right side. You can see the screw head just peeking out of the screw hole there. I can put the handle loop here. Oh, actually, just to make sure that it's right, I have the handle loop facing me. Actually, sorry about that. I have a little dangle of the keychain because you don't want to put it on the wrong way around. That's annoying.
Yes.
So have a little dangle. Let it settle. That looks settled to me, and I'm just going to lie the right side up keychain just below that screw head.
Now, if people wanted to make it almost interchangeable, could they attach their own lobster claw clasp?
Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I'd put a lobster clasp here, and this ring is really strong, so there's no one doing that.
Yes.
Yeah. I would put a lobster clasp here so that you
fancy a different look
clipping
to
it on and off. Yeah, definitely. Okay. You know, a lot of different colours. Yeah. And then you're going to get your U-shaped handle loop. And then place, because the U-shaped handle loop is hollow, and it's got the screw holes in, so that you can screw this onto the bag front. Slightly fiddly because I'm TV sewing.
It's never the same, is it? I'm going to let Lisa do that without us watching as well, because obviously she'll be quite conscious of watching that. I need to have a word with you guys, incidentally, because some of you are shopping for your multiples. Some of you have gone for as many as half a dozen of some of these. So whether you're making to sell, whether you're thinking as gifts, I don't know. Lisa, are we okay to make and sell if we do want to make these up?
Of course, yeah, of course you are. Yeah, 100%.
I love it. So there you go. And of course, that is really key if you're looking at specific colours. So I don't know which ones are proving to be so popular. Just as Lisa's doing that very quickly. You've done it.
So as you can see, once you apply tension to one side of the handle loop, it's going to be tighter on the other side. So only half screw the bottom end in with the charm, so that you can make sure that you can easily get the handle loop of the handle in. And then on the other side, you can now add the screw for the top part.
And the little screwdriver and everything is included. And
please do work deeply in the table, because you don't want this to go into a shag bar carpet.
That's a good point.
It's just going to create lots of swearing and gnashing of teeth, and you really...
Emily has gone for both the pink and blue with these.
Oh, thank you, Emily.
And do you know what? I'm just putting this into context. I mean, this it's an amazing quality. I've never worked with Lisa before, and that's the thing that struck me as I've blown away. I've never seen any of the kits before. The quality is phenomenal. But if you were to think, and we're getting into the season now where more classes and workshops are opening up. You might have gone to Sewing for Pleasure and done a little class or a workshop. Well, I think if you're going to a class or a workshop, you're probably paying around £50?
Yes, you
like
are,
that.
yeah.
You may have to pay for a kit in advance as well. This, because obviously we're seeing how it comes together, full instructions, this is maybe a weekend project if you want to enjoy it. You don't want to win a prize to say I did this in one afternoon or whatever, and you want to savour the experience, then this is an incredibly affordable weekend with the girls.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Or the boys. I know you guys like bags as well.
WI is a regular customer.
Really?
Yes, yeah.
Imagine that. If you've got like, I don't know, like a little hen do or a special birthday or an afternoon tea, or maybe it's your turn to organise the girls' event, then you could literally organise this, get 4 bags, different colours, same colours, however, and get the girls round.
You can. I've had sisters on holidays as customers, and you don't need a teacher because it's already in the instructions. If you're worried about the idea of trying saddle stitch, you never have before, I have a YouTube video which is really easy to find. You just type in Lisa Lamb saddle stitch, and it's the first search in Google, and that's a really slow, chilled out video taking you right from the very beginning to threading up your needle and saddle stitching. So yeah, you don't, no one needs to be an expert, just get your gin ready, find somewhere. or if you're on your own, I love sewing to box sets.
Yes.
Netflix is brilliant.
I love it. There you go. Now obviously the handle has come together. We've had somebody ask about the stitch pony. So very, very quick. I don't think it's relevant for the actual handle part.
No.
But when we come to the construction of the bag, it's like having an extra pair of hands, I believe,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
So just very quickly, and I'll only keep you a moment with this one, just to give, obviously, a very quick demonstration. I've never used this before, but you were explaining to me that basically you've got this kind of open bit at the top here, and that holds your fabrics together when you're needing to. So if you need an extra pair of hands, then you can kind of pop them in there. You press down on the button and it will hold everything together. So that lines everything up.
It's
so
super
you've got
nice
your hands
for your
free.
scallop bit as well.
Yes,
because
yeah.
we have to keep the sew holes matched all of the time. So the lovely thing about saddle stitching is you don't need to be strong, because sometimes you're sewing through 4 layers. And if you're hand sewing with normal fabric, sometimes you've got to be... But as long as all of your sew holes are lined up for your 4 layers, you don't need the strength. But the stitch pony helps you do that. It lines up all of the sew holes and it frees up both your hands to sew.
I almost look like I know what I'm doing.
You definitely do, Hayley.
It's along the lines of that. And do go back onto YouTube. It's the 18th of August. It's actually swivels as well, so if you do need to make the alteration of the angle, then you can do. So the 18th of August, was it 2023 that would be, wouldn't it? Yes, yeah. 9 o'clock in the morning, and you've got a lovely little kind of clasp at the side there. You literally read. This is brilliant because $17.99. I could see this being useful in so many different ways. I could even imagine an embroidery hoop being put in there.
Well, it works the same principle.
Yeah. Branded for Sewing Street. We've actually had these manufactured because it was a case that we realised that you need these. It's called a Stitch Pony. Details are on your screen. $17.99. So yeah, definitely worth taking advantage. I'm guessing that there's a little bit of kind of construction when you get it. You'll just have to kind of put it together.
Yeah, you just need to screw the 2 wood bits together.
That's it.
Not difficult.
Brilliant. So there you go, $17.99. But it's not all about that. We'll answer the question. So thank you for asking the question. So there you go, if you like the idea of that. Right, what's next then, Lisa?
Okay, so that's basically your handle and your charm.
Perfect.
Added. It's already just looking rather tasty.
It looks cute, doesn't it?
Okay, so now I'll mention quickly a side panel. So by the time you're putting on your handle and your charm, you'll have one long piece to work with, and this is what a side panel looks like. You're going to look for a handle loop. You're going to look for a little D-ring that's in the gubbins bag. You fold handle loop over, stitch to the handle loop sew holes, which look like that, again mentioned in the pattern, with D-ring pointing to your upper edge, and that's going to be for your long crossbody or shoulder strap that you'd put on at the very end.
Okay.
So now I want to turn attentions to the zip.
Oh, okay.
So
So
when
this
the-
might be a bit different.
It might be a bit, yeah, and the zip, can I borrow an empty kit so I show you?
You can. Here you go. Let me
Thanks,
deliver that
Hayley.
to you. It's probably. Do you need the little bag of bits as well?
Yeah, I just wanted to show everyone what the zip looks like before I've done
There you
any
go.
work to it. Thanks, Hayley. Okay, so when your zip comes to you, it's just a normal zip, and the zip pull is attached on already.
Can I just say that is not a normal zip? That is a beautiful one. Absolutely gorgeous quality.
It's and it already attached, because I know some people are just not very keen on putting these on. So you're going to add on a zip end, and the zip end looks like this. That gets put onto one end. I'll show you how in the pattern. And then now I'm going to show you how to stitch this to this.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side so that doesn't get mixed up.
Perfect. I just think it's brilliant. Everything has been done for you. All the pieces have been cut, all the little holes, rather than having to punch them out individually.
Then they're all
done.
straight.
Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
because it's laser and computer, you know, nothing is off. So yeah, because sometimes you work with kits and it's slightly a leap of faith, but no, this is not leap of faith time. Okay, so you can see with one half, I've actually done quite a lot, and yeah, there's your zip end there. So I'm going to show you how to stitch the zip onto this part now. So at the back of the zip casing, you can see it's angled. We're going to stitch the zip to the shorter long edge. And I've already put some tape on the back there, some double-sided tape. It doesn't need to be the washable stuff.
Okay.
Just quarter of an inch thick, double-sided will do the job nicely.
We've got that. Details popped up on the screen for that.
So I'll just
in a minute.
taking the zip again. So with the zip, you're going to open up. So the bit that's opposite to the zip end, you're going to open the end up to 1.5 centimeters, and then you're going to fold it back on itself. So you can kind of see that I've done that. You see how this end is shorter than that end.
Neat edge, yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that with this side, folding it back, making sure that it's level with the side I've already done. Fold it back on itself. And if you're nervous and you want to make sure, then measure that to be 1.5 centimeters. I'm going to grab a sewing clip so that it stays in place while I work. And then I'm going to add on this casing. So remember, it's the shorter edge that's going to go onto the right side of the zip. And if you look closely, on most zips, you'll see that the weave pattern changes. There's one pattern that's about 1/8 of an inch, and then it goes into a different style of pattern on the zip. So I'm going to put the casing short edge on this line at where the weave changes. The reason I do that is because it's conveniently 1/8 of an inch away from the teeth, which is what I want. So I'm going to hold everything with my hands. I'm going to take the sewing clip away now, and I'm going to put the casing and the corner of the corner. Oh, by the way, I should have told you before I actually attach this casing to the zip, you need to saddle stitch from this long edge down the sloped edge, and you're going to stop sewing just before you get to a bigger hole. You might not be able to appreciate this on camera, but this hole is bigger than all of the others.
Okay.
I can see that quite clearly.
Yes,
you might not be able to, but it is emphasised in the pattern.
Yeah.
So you're going to saddle stitch from here to here, stop, and then add the zip, which is now stuck to the table.
Oh, you got it.
There we go. Right.
If you do want that tape, incidentally, we did have the details up on the screen. I know it has been a very popular item. It's only $1.99, and it's definitely worth adding in when you come in to put your bag together. So, yeah, popping the details back up on your screen. A lot of you have been adding that in as well. Also, talking about adding things in, I know the Stitch Pony has been a popular one, and Maureen has messaged through saying that it became her left hand because obviously
yes.
it's going to freeze things up. And also as well, I mean, we're talking about like keeping your hands free, but it could be that maybe you are trying to create something and you only have the use of one arm or one hand. Then it could actually be that it's holding something for you, not necessarily just your bag making, but holding it so as you can use your other arm to actually do bits and pieces. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this contraption here, which I have never come across before, but it's ingenious.
It's widely used in leather work.
Is that right? That's probably why, because I've never made a kind of leather style bag. But the idea being is you'll take your two pieces. I know these two pieces aren't going to be stitched together in this format, but it holds the fabrics together. So you open it up, and you can see you can open it quite a wide way when you're using that clip. You'll pop your fabrics in, make sure that they're lined up, and then you just, with a simple press down of your thumb, lock that, and they're in place. They're not kind of clamped like there's no tomorrow, so you're not going to get marks, I wouldn't imagine.
No, you wouldn't.
Fabrics.
No.
But it means that they are there with your free hand. So if you are doing things like your saddle work with your two needles, then you can obviously potentially work quite speedily, because
yes,
you've got something helping you out there as well. And if you go to last August, YouTube, 18th of August last year, 9 a.m. in the morning, Lisa actually demonstrated with this. So yeah, if you fancy getting home, I think it's a brilliant investment at $17.99.
And about the pressure, Hayley, you can adjust it as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And Maureen is the sewing warrior that I mentioned in the first hour.
You did?
She had banjaxed her wrist and it just wasn't stopping her.
Oh,
and she said that she,
that's what she means. It became her left hand.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Amazing lady. Okay, right, so now we're on screen again. I have actually quickly saddle stitched where you were supposed to before you added on the zip. So you should be able to see there. I've saddle stitched and stopped just before I've gotten to this slightly larger sew hole. And I've actually taped the zip to the casing piece, and it's now looking like this. I'm going to get that loose end, fold it back on itself by 1.5 centimetres, and I'm going to make one saddle stitch. So when I saddle stitch into this hole, just here, this is going to, the needle is going to go through the folded fabric of the zip. So I'll show you what I mean. Making sure that that fabric zip is folded back neatly and nicely, because that's going to be captured in my first stitch.
Now, incidentally,
Use the wrong needle.
That's okay, Lisa. Incidentally, the blue that we're looking at, this is what it looks like when it's finished. It's a beautiful bag with that crossbody strap that you've got there, which you can use, or you don't have to use. You can use the covered handles.
It clips on and off.
So that is the blue. Now, the blue, we only have, at this stage, 10 left.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, everybody.
But, and this is a big but, 38 of you have added it into your basket. And I cannot lie, some of you are going to be very disappointed with regards to getting your hands on this one. Yours truly included, because this is one of my favourites, I have to say. So check your basket out now, that's the key thing. If it's in your basket, it's not like you've reserved it. It's not like you've kind of said, I do want it, but I'm just going to watch a bit more of the show and then I'm going to check the basket out. Because if I suddenly came in and I said to myself, right, I definitely want it, I'm going to check it out, then it is going to be the situation that somebody could come along and shop for it. And also as well, something that is key as well, if you're waiting for the end of the day to batch up all your orders and put everything in your basket at the same time, you don't need to here at Sewing Street. The way that it works here is you can check your basket out as often as you like, several times during the course of one show, 1 hour if you want to. Because what happens is the order is batched up around midnight, one post and packing is applied, and one payment will come out of your account to cover everything. So that way, if you're thinking to yourself, well, I know that I've seen that there's a pressing mat in the next hour, I'm going to order everything together. Don't. Get your bag kit now. Check your basket out completely, not just put it in your basket, check everything out completely. Then that way you are guaranteed to get hold of this, because when you come to go for your pressing mat later and add the 2 in, it'll probably come up on your website and say, sorry, this product is out of stock. when it's talking about the bag kit. So you need to be quick with regards to that one. The blue one, I think, is the most vulnerable now. Is that right? What's next after that black? That one's very vulnerable as well. So that's another one that some people are going to miss out on, this one as well. And of course, with this one, you are going to have that gorgeous kind of little motif again, that the little charm that is on there. Obviously, the images that we've got for you, this is kind of just to give you the idea of the size of this. I've got the side pieces against an A4 sheet. Once it's sold out, that will be it. We haven't got the ability to bring you extended delivery with regards to this one. And this particular one, if everybody checks the baskets out, then yes, it has sold out. So yeah, you need to be quick with that one as well. The latte, which is your neutral, very quickly going through the latte, so the neutral if you're wanting to go for this one as well. And this one is brilliant because, again, you've got that lovely combination of colours in there. Details on your screen with regards to this, and also showing you how you can combine your orders at the same time. We're into multitasking here at Sewing Street, so giving you all the information in one go. But there you go, add it into your basket. So that is the latte. But that is the latte. We've got obviously the different bags we've been sharing with you that are made up on the pictures. So there you go, if you're wanting that one. The last one is your pink, and I think we have got an image with regards to the pink, I believe. And the pink, they're all exactly the same style bag. Obviously, I'm bringing the handles in, but they are covered on your finished. And they will all sell out. So that's ultimately the top and bottom. Rather than giving you all the figures, it may be during the course of the show. If not, it'll be shortly afterwards. So yeah, check your baskets out. That's all I can emphasise. Can't emphasise it more. There we go. Okay, Lisa.
Okay, right. So I've made one saddle stitch into the zip, and now it's looking like this.
Okay.
Now I've made one saddle stitch. What is slightly different is I'm now going to back stitch once. And you might be asking me, what is going on? Why are you sewing in zips and back stitching? Well, what we're aiming for is, because this end is open, in as much as it doesn't have a zip end, we're we're neatly tucking away the raw zip ends underneath the casing so it's not seen on the finished bag. Okay, so now I've made one back stitch. I can let go of this raw zip end, and you can see it's still not exposed. But if I take this zip teeth where it's exposed and I bend it at a right angle, and I now make another saddle stitch, but this time in a forward direction, you'll notice that the zip teeth bend down and they stay bent down.
Right, yes.
I think I might be being slightly clumsy with my words and saying more than I need to say for something quite simple. I think it's more elegantly described in the instructions, to be fair. But I just wanted to show you the effect that it has doing it on screen. So I've now made another saddle stitch in a forward direction this time. And I can let go of the zip. And can you see how the zip is not boinging forward now?
Yes, yeah.
And I can show you, this is how it looks on the wrong side.
Yes.
And you won't see this. You won't ever see this side on the finished bag because of the way that it's bent into the bag. But what we want to make sure is that these zip ends don't boing up and they're exposed and ugly. And that's what you'll see on the finished bag, which I think you'll agree is far neater. And then the zip is just going to...
So at this stage, the ends of your zips, so you can zip up the zip without it fully coming off.
Exactly. Right. So now that zip pull is secure. And then to finish off this step, what you're going to do is you're just going to saddle stitch all the way down the long edge of the zip and stop here.
Okay.
And then when you've stitched that bit, so that you can see I've done that there, you're going to take this scallop trim, and then you're going to stitch this scallop trim to the long edge of the casing, right sides together, and then what you'll end up with is something that looks like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Very neat. And now, so I'm not going to work with this now because that's just part of a demo, but what I can do is I can take this finished side and start adding it to the bag front.
Wonderful. So, of course, the bag front at this stage has got the handles on there already.
Bag front at this stage has got the handles on, and it's got the bag base on, and it's got the bag back stitched on.
So
we've jumped a few steps.
Okay, that's fine.
So this is where your zip is going to be, And this is the bit that hides all of the ugly metal work. It hides the ugly metal work and it attaches your zip to the bag top edge at the same time.
Clever.
And so what you're going to do is you're going to line up the holes. And it's so lovely doing this and not needing to have faith and knowing that everything is going to line up, you know, and I can see light through here.
And this is the key thing. I mean, if you were looking to actually work with your, say if you've got your own leather or equivalent and you're thinking of kind of replicating the holes, then you literally have to get like a little eyelet tool quite often and do it individually.
How long that would take?
How many holes you need? Not just on the front, but on the bit that's connecting to that. And it's got to be even as well, because the last thing that you want is for it to kind of not have a hole where it should be on the corner. It's all evenly balanced throughout. And on both pieces, so when they line up, the edges line up as well. So it's quite a manual, labour-intensive way of making bags, to be fair, usually. And I must admit, it's one of those areas that I've kind of shied away from because of that.
Yeah.
You're probably spending more time putting the holes in than you are actually stitching when you think about it.
People do bemoan how much, you know, designer bags are. And, of course, a lot of the money goes into marketing. Of course it does. But that aside, there's around 300 processes involved in making a really nice designer bag. Wow. I know this from my history in shoemaking. There's approximately 200 processes in making a really lovely shoe, and it's slightly more for a bag depending on the complexity of the design. So a lot of work does go in. I mean, I'm not talking about your high street kind of bags, but
they go down a different manufacturer.
Yeah.
One thing I would like, and I don't know if we even do these, I don't know how popular they'd be with viewers, but I'm always fascinated by the kits to make shoes, you know, like the little sneakers.
Yes.
I saw it once on, I think it was Sewing Bee that I had to make, and I thought I've got fabric that would be amazing for little sneakers and things like that.
That would be really fun. I mean, there's espadrille kits that you can get they're a good place to start. I imagine that would be a really lovely crafty afternoon, you know, with a teenager, definitely.
Yeah. There we go, but I've just gone off on a tangent. Right, what are you up to now?
Right, I'm just going to cut the thread to stitch the scallop trim to the bag top edge. And what I haven't mentioned to you before, Hayley, is that when we are saddle stitching, especially when we're worried about how things look on the right and the wrong side, you never want to run out of thread to sew the portion that you're sewing. You always want to cut at least enough. Definitely, too much is better, really, because if you add on thread, I suppose you can backstitch, but then you've got the bulk in the middle of a stitch line. Doesn't look nice. Yeah. Definitely not knotting on.
It's also a weak point, I suppose, to a certain extent.
Yes, indeed.
And obviously at this stage you haven't been using any of the adhesive, but would you finish off with the bits that you've been doing?
In the same way as I did in the first hour.
Perfect,
yeah.
Thank you.
And I always state at the beginning, if we're going to be stitching with any thread, I always state at the beginning of the steps how much thread that you are going to need to cut as well, so you don't need to guess.
Lovely. Now, don't forget when you're shopping with us, if you encounter any issues trying to get these into your basket, you could speak to our call centre. They can help you out as well. So if it's one of those situations that, because I've had this happen before when I've added things in and all of a sudden I've got like loads of them in my basket, so I don't know how to take them out, then you can speak to somebody and they can basically process the order for you. Also means that you're getting that order. So nothing comes out of your account until midnight, so don't worry about that. And the call centre are very, very approachable, should I say. The details are on your screen if you want to speak to them if you need any help with your orders.
Okay, right, so for this step, I'm now going to be stitching that scallop trim with the zip attached to the wrong side of the bag front. And in the steps, I ask you to count 3 sew holes from the end of the scallop trim. So that's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to pop 1 needle into the 3rd sew hole. And then another needle into the 4th sew hole, and then now I can begin saddle stitching. And what you would do is you're going to saddle stitch. It's really quite satisfying. You're going to saddle stitch along the curved scallop edge. Keep going. And then you're going to stop on the other side. at the fourth sew hole upwards. Again, you don't need to remember this. It's clearly stated in the instructions. So you're just going to stop sewing here, leaving 3 sew holes clear. Again, don't worry if you don't remember that. It's clearly stated in the pattern. And the reason I ask you to do that is because when that is stitched on, we can now begin to add the bag side panel, one bag side panel. They're both identical, so it doesn't matter which one you grab. And remember, it's got a handle loop attached to it here in the instructions. And you're going to overlap the side panel on top of the end of the scallop trim by 3 sew holes. And it might look like, oh, that's too short. That's not going to work. It won't be. It won't be.
Trust the process.
Trust the process, because this actually this front end, and pretend there's the base attached to it here. There's a lot of pretending in my demos. Sorry, I live in a fantasy land.
I was just looking at your instructions here, because I was trying to figure out whether you have one long piece of the thread with a needle on each end, or they're both 2 pieces of thread.
Oh, good question. It's always one long length of thread with 2 needles.
Right, so one on each end.
Yes.
And I found it in here.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of thing, when you're, because I've never made one of Lisa's bags before, so you may be similar to me thinking, oh, it all looks fabulous, and she said it's beginner, but I don't know, I can't see the book.
It's understandable.
Here, you can see where you've actually put colour on the edge of each of those to help with which is the working thread and which isn't.
And in the first step, for your first saddle stitches, I say, the pink needle goes in here, the blue needle goes there, and then after that first step, I don't colour, because I try to assume no knowledge, because then that way we can catch as many people as possible.
Yeah, and this makes this a project that a beginner could.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I don't want to emphasise it's a beginner project and then people not being happy, because then my inbox would be inundated with hate mail and people queuing up at my front door, and I don't want that.
And I think the thing is, if you like the style, then go for it, because it's got all the information. You can go back and watch today's show. You can go and learn how to do your saddle stitching there. All the details are in the book. So get the kit, and your passion for making the bag will see you through from beginning to end.
Absolutely. And you know, and the chat group is so friendly. So sometimes if I'm getting stuff ready for Sewing Street, I might not be in the chat group for a few days, but there are always people who are so willing to help others. It's really warm and nice. You know, I'm really grateful for them. And they're addicted, and I think they just want other people to be addicted.
Well, everybody had that first bag once, didn't they?
Yes, exactly.
So that's the thing, everybody's experienced. Right, so where are we up to?
So we've we've saddle stitched up to here. I've added my side panel, and it's going on top, and it's overlapping by 3 sew holes, which is mentioned in the pattern. And then I'm saddle stitching down this sloped edge, and then this is a V cut here, because it's going to help you bring the bottom edge in to make that nice 3D shape, as this long rectangular piece is going to curve around.
So it's giving that shape.
Yeah, and then, you know, it's going to curve around here, and it's giving you that slight pagoda shape on the bag side.
Perfect.
And then you're going to stop stitching in the middle bottom edge of the bag base, and there is a slightly enlarged sew hole in the middle here, and to align with that, there's a slightly bigger sew hole in the middle bottom edge of the base as well. And you're going to stop sewing there, and you're going to end your stitches in the usual way by back stitching. Now, the reason for that is, if we were to try and stitch on this side panel in one pass, you're going to have a ridiculously long length of thread to work with. You're going to get in a pickle. It's very frustrating. So because you're ending your stitches at the bottom side, the addition of the thread is going to be on the bag base. You wouldn't see it. You can still finish it nicely, always aim to finish it nicely, but that slightly bulky sew holes will be on the bottom of the bag. You wouldn't see it. Okay, so that's one side, and then you turn around, and then you add the other scallop side to the back.
And this is the side that's
So you
got the
see-
pocket on it already.
Yes, that's right. And then the zip is attached, of course. And then you repeat the process. So adding the side panel is done in 2 stages. We do that first, stop here.
Oh, could you bring that a little bit forward?
Yes,
There we go,
sorry.
thank you.
So adding the side panel to the bag is done in 2 stitches. So you stitch along the sloped edge and then stitch half of the bag base. Then you drop the bag, pick up the other scallop edge, and then you repeat, doing 1 slope panel and bag base, and then you go back and then you stitch down this side. So can you see you're stitching on the side panel in 2 stages?
Got you, yes.
I hope I haven't made that sound more complicated than it actually is.
It's kind of explained it in a way that you can understand it, but if you need to know more, you read the instructions.
Yes.
So it's kind of just breaking the surface of it, should I say.
It says it here. Even say at the beginning, it's done in 2 stages, part 1, and then you go on to part 2.
And you've got loads of pictures, so any of those areas, it's always tricky when we've got people demonstrating, because it's kind of the camera angles, heads can get in the way, and it's holding things comfortably. It's always tricky, which is why I love it when we've got something as comprehensive as the instructions here, because it's literally like we're looking at it through your eyes, Lisa.
Yes. But yeah, it's really helpful having to take the photos yourself, because then you've got to describe your photo.
It's not easy, but you do it really, really well with regards to this. I love it. And there you go. I love that. A little thank you from Lisa at the end there.
And also email. Email if you have any questions. So I'm not going anywhere. You know where to find me. And should I not answer fast enough, there are absolutely gorgeous people in the chat group who'll get in there faster than me.
I love it. Now, we've only got about 5 minutes left, Lisa. Is there anything else you wanted to share, or am I okay to do a little bit of a review?
Okay to do a bit of review. In this case, you're going to be making the strap yourself, which is really nice to learn how to do. But again, the steps are included on how to do that.
Perfect. I love it. Or you might not want to put the strap on it.
You might not want a long strap, yeah.
You just want it as a little bag. Love it. I will be back with you in just a few moments, but I need to give you guys a bit of a recap. Now, the grey blue is on your screen. We've only got 5 of those left.
Oh, wow.
Have a guess how many people are shopping for it? 42.
Thank you. That's really
42.
kind.
You're creating bun fights. They're like this in the aisles.
That's the Hayley Tenby effect. There you go.
So,
See.
yeah, if you want that blue, please, I'm going to do a review. There's no more demo to see. This is the time that you need to check your baskets out. So, yeah, that's your permission to go and do that, so to speak. So once it's gone, that's it. I'm going to have a chat with Lisa before we say goodbye about what's coming up in the future, but that one definitely won't be, so get it while you can. Which colour are we looking at next? The black. This, again, has been a very popular one. Classic style. It's going to work with any colour, isn't it? And this is one where we've got 20 people that are going to miss out on this one. So again, and that's 20 people at this stage. This is not counting people that will try and order it after the show has ended. So we often find the last kind of few moments of the show that 20 can become 40 very, very quickly and very easily. So check your basket out now. You've got a head start if it's in your basket, complete your purchase, and then you know it's going to be on its way to you. So that is the black. If you like the idea of going down a neutral tone, then we have got the latte. And the latte is a lovely one. It's going to work with all of your kind of neutral tones. And this is this particular one that we've got here. Actually, it's a good point for me to show. So you've got the latte on the instructions, as you can see there, and also size-wise, you can see that the bag itself, you're looking at just over half of an A, it's probably heading towards 2/3 of an A4 sheet there. So you're looking at roughly 21 centimetres wide, and I would say probably in the region of, where am I, probably about 20, it's pretty square actually when you look at it, isn't it, when you consider it. So yeah, and you have got the instructions, the measurement, so it's 20.5 centimetres by 20, so it is pretty much square, isn't it? So it's that sort of size. That is the latte. Of course, you've got the gorgeous handles that you're going to cover as well. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, then the details are on your screen. Last one to share with you is the beautiful pink. Of course, we've had this conversation. Our lovely Ollie in the gallery suggested if you fancy mixing it up, maybe you fancy a different colour handle, different colour straps, then go for 2 kits, and you can kind of do a little bit of a combo there. So Emily might think about doing that because she's gone for the pink and the blue. But be quick, because they are all incredibly vulnerable. So stock-wise, if you're watching on repeat, potentially you're not going to get these. Keep trying, because sometimes people do find that they don't complete their purchases. Dare I say, sometimes orders don't go through at midnight. So, yeah. And something else I always forget about, and Ollie's just mentioned it there, wish list. do speak to our call centre. I don't know if it's something that works online or you have to speak to the call centre. I think you need the call centre. But if you've got the item details, you can and something sells out, then basically they can notify you when it comes back into stock. So that could be that somebody's not completed the purchase or it is a restock. But with these, we're not going to have a restock, so you need to be quick. Now, I brought the Stitch Pony in because this is my new best friend. I love this. This is something that has got our signage on there because it is something that we have manufactured. Perfect when it comes to bag making or any situation where you need to have your hands free. So, of course, as Lisa's been working, both hands when you're doing your saddle stitch.
And in fact, what's really nice about it is, as I've been sewing on the table, I've been putting one needle in one hole at a time because I can't hold it. But when you've got a Stitch Pony, you can cross two needles in the same hole, look really professional whilst you're doing it. And that halves the time, if you're interested in doing it quickly, of course. So two needles in at the same time.
I did a Tai Chi class last night. The moves. So you might find yourself having a little bit of a relax at the same time.
I don't know how to do Tai Chi.
But yeah, it just reminded me of that there. But yeah, it's kind of the synergy, isn't it? That sometimes the tension is going to be pretty much the same as you're working your way through.
That's
So
right, yeah.
I love it. You can actually see this being demonstrated. Go back on our YouTube channel, the 18th of August last year. And as you can see, not only can you lift that little lever that you've got there to release the jaws will actually open up quite wide as well. So you can press down on the lever if you're needing to open them. Sorry, lift it up if you needed to open them. But as Lisa has explained, you can actually alter that if you need to as well. But then you pop your fabrics in there that you're going to be using. You just your thumb there, lock it in place. But then if you do need to rotate it for any reason, then you can do. So you can see there doing a full 360. Brilliant value at £17.99. But very quickly, before we say goodbye, Lisa, you've got something very exciting coming up because you're turning your kind of skills, looking at fabric bags as well.
Yes, I confess I've not worked with fabric in over a year now.
But we're going to see more coming through.
Yes, so I'm going to so the saddle stitch kits are going for a little break.
Okay.
I still love doing them, of course, you know.
And we'll see more of them, but you kind of your attention's going into fabric.
I miss fabric, so we're going to I'm going to be working more with fabric in the future.
Yeah.
So these are amongst the last few saddle stitch kits for the time being. They'll still be on my website.
Actually, talking of which, and this is something that you might want to do as well, because obviously you may well have missed out on some of the bags, especially if you're watching on repeat. Do check out the brand section on Sewing Street, because there are loads and loads of different kits that Lisa has brought to us previously. We didn't have enough time to share any of them with you during this hour, but of course you can go back at your leisure. And if the kit has got a specific name, like this one's called Camelia, as another title for you another time, Camelia, if you go onto our YouTube channel and you search for that particular name of whichever kit you shop for, you'll be able to find it listed within the show, so you can go back and watch demonstrations.
Yeah, look up So Lisa
Lamb,
also
and
they're there.
The satchels, I love the satchels that you bought as well.
The satchel, excellent first-timer bag as well, because it's very rectangular. And then by the time it's finished, there's no way it looks like a beginner bag.
Yeah.
So people really dig the satchels as a beginner bag.
And it's nice as well because you can watch the demonstration and then think, do you know what? Yeah, I am going to order it. But again, the stock on the website is only there for a small amount of time, so do not miss out on any of those. And Lisa, I have to say, until next time, do we know when you're due back in again? Have you got dates yet?
We are due the 12th of May.
Oh, not too long to wait then, yeah.
And I already know what we're bringing.
Yeah. Oh, that's a happy face, isn't it? Oh, look forward to that. Oh, fingers crossed I get to work with you again. If not, I'll certainly be shopping and ordering kits, so thank you.
Thanks, Hayley.
And thank you to you guys as well. So I will be joining you for your last hour of the day. So if you're wanting to get a little look at different tools, and we'll be chatting about tools, might even bring the Stitch Pony with us as well. And one of my favourite tools, the green machine. Oh, I love my green machine. And I'll be sharing some of my hints and tips that I have learnt along the way. I'll see you just after this.
Join us this Sunday on Sewing Street as we're honouring the timeless legacy of William Morris. Tune in as we pay homage to Morris's enduring influence, celebrating the beauty of craftsmanship and the joy of creating. From textile designs to delicate embroidery, Morris's spirit lives on in every stitch. inspiring generations to weave their dreams into reality. So join us on Sewing Street this Sunday, where William Morris's legacy continues to inspire us all. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello there and welcome back. It's the last hour of the day. Now, when I come in the morning, it seems like it's going to be a really long day, but the time goes so quickly. So thank you for your company. Thank you for being with us for the whole of the morning, and what an amazing morning it's been. I mean, Lisa has literally skipped out the studio. She's so thrilled that you loved her bags today. And I have to say, I mean, what's not to love? They're amazing kits. So, yeah, looking forward to getting my order in place if there's anything left by the time I get home. So, what can I tell you about this hour? Well, this hour is all about tools. Tools, some of which I use, some of which I've never used, some of which are an education to me, and some of them I definitely need to get hold of, because the thing with tools is it makes life easier for us quite often. It gives you professional results, and it can speed up that process of making sewing, and that's something that we often like as well, isn't it? And it kind of can help you, should we say, without kind of getting really frustrated with things, make life a little bit easier. Now, one of the things that I always get frustrated with is if I have to undo a seam, and this is a brilliant little tool that I think, well, I know you love because so many of you have been shopping for it already. So it looks, first of all, I looked at it and I thought, oh, this is one of those things for you to get honey out of a pot with. Because it does look a bit like that on the end, because you've got this kind of rubberized ends to them as well. Now, this is brand new, never been on air before. And silly Billy me, a minute ago, I was looking for a seam unpicker, and I thought, oh, gosh, I need one. And I forgot. It's inside. Forgot all about that as well, which is brilliant. So what you've got here is you've got a little tool, and you've got a tool. You've got, obviously, the kind of silicone or rubber ends to them, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments. You've also got that little turning handle. We've got two little arrows there as well. And what the arrows show, you've got a little tiny triangle, and you've got one that's much, well, a fair bit larger. And the reason being is that relates to the actual unpicker, because I didn't even think about this, but you can get unpickers in different sizes. So you can see that one is the one that you're probably used to, which is brilliant. But sometimes it's a case of that you've got big stitches and you want to use a larger unpicker. Well, you can do. Or it might be that your unpicker is not big enough for the stitches that you're working, or too big for the stitches that you're working with. That can make it very troublesome as well. So with this, you are going to get both. And it doesn't matter which of the caps you put on. You've got a little screw fixing there, so just a few little turns there. That's going to lock that in place. And again, on the opposite side there. Makes it really easy for you to use as well, because it's going to sit quite nicely within your hand. A good weight with regards to the actual weight of this. And we are on the verge of selling out of this one. So very quickly, I'm going to come in, and I've got a little stretch stitch that somebody's used on this here. So I'm just going to unpick a little bit. And you will know that you can either unpick like so, or you can utilise the unpicker and kind of run it along your seam if you're wanting to as well. So working your way through the stitches like so. But what will often happen is when you're actually working with it, it's a bit tricky doing this one, it's quite a small piece of fabric. And I don't know why, I'm getting it all caggy-handed. So let me just do that like so there. Because what you're supposed to do, I think I've got the wrong way around, haven't I? You're supposed to put the bead down. There you go, I've got it now. It's just getting that little bite to start with. Because with an unpicker, quite often we'll do it the way that I've just shown you there, kind of turn it up that way. But the idea being is that you turn it so as the bead is down. And the bead is supposed to protect your fabric. So there, I've cut through the fabric at the same time as well. But what you actually do is you cut your threads through. So let me kind of get started with that again. There you go. I'm trying to think how I do it at home. It's really weird because when you do it on air, you do it very different to how you do it at home. And it's thrown me because I've actually got that bit there where I've cut the fabric at the end. So let me get a neat start on that. So quite often at home, I think I hold it like this. I never pay attention, to be honest. And then just kind of bring it like that. Whoops. And then push there through. Now, you might have your own technique, but basically that's how I will work with it at home there. So it's kind of eating through the stitches. There you go. I've got it now. It's funny, isn't it, how you do things? You don't really think how you do them at home. But there, the little bead underneath is protecting the fabric, and then you're cutting through. So then you get to the point where you've cut through. Okay, so you've got your seam unpicked, but then you've got all these unsightly little bits. That's where this comes into hand. So I'm going to put that on safety first, and then just use that, and that will allow you to rub away those pieces that you've got in there. So as you can see, look at that. Just genius. Our Jess, who's in the gallery today producing the shows, she came across this and thought, you know what, we need this. If obviously you've got some stitches that are going to be a little bit tricky, then use it on the opposite side. But what's happening now is you've not got bristles or anything that's going to be abrasive on your fabric. You literally are just using that to rub those away there. And obviously you can go in different directions. Depends on the flow of the stitch, I suppose, isn't it? But then you end up with just those little bits, and just it's the little tiny bits, isn't it, that are the irritating ones there. And there you go, all gone. It's like it was an erasable pen. And you've got all your little bits and pieces that just get rid of. So that's why so many of you have shopped for this. I don't think we've got any left now. We've got in excess of 20 people wanting to go for these. So 25 people wanting to shop for this. We've only got 6 left. It's going to be as quick as you possibly can to get hold of it. So there you go. You can see how that works. And then obviously you've got your unpicker in there should you need it. Large as well as your small. There's only a handful of those left. I'm going to leave those details with you because at $6.99, that is a must-have for any sewer. A brilliant idea. And also as well, it's a good size unpicker because the one that I've got with my sewing machine is just a little one and I can never find it when I need it. So that one, you could see that in your pen pop, couldn't you, quite easily. So well done to everybody. Hopefully we'll see more of those in the future, because I think it's a really clever tool. Now, talking of tools, which, this is, you're not going to miss this one in your sewing room, I have to say. And I have to say, I have only recently invested in my green machine. Lovely Sandy Millichip was here doing her bags not so long ago. I think she said she's had hers about 7 years. And the beauty is you are going to get the most incredible tool that is going to be able to help you in loads and loads of different ways with regards to what you're working with. Now, let me move some of these bits and pieces out of the way so you can have a proper look at what I've got here. So this is your green machine. Now, your green machine can be used for a variety of different kind of opportunities. You can use it to put little rivets on the handles for your bags and things like that. I use it a lot for doing things like the press studs on my shirts, because this is literally a 2-part popper that I have done on my green machine that I've invested in. And what happens is you'll get, well, it depends on which way you shop for this one. You've either got the opportunity to go for it with the machine by itself, I believe, which, to be honest, I don't really know why we even bring it to you just by itself, because you need the additional bits and pieces. It doesn't make sense. So we've got choices with regards to the colourways of these as well. So what you're going to get is a series of kind of, I think they're called dies. So these are the tools that are going to enable you to kind of create the holes and also to enable you to actually put your fixings in place. So the tool, I think, is available by itself. The tool with the kind of the rivets and the magnetic clasps and things like that, you'll find those all on the website, and you can go on and buy additional things like press studs. And the guys who bring this to us, Mr. Green and his crew, are brilliant at helping you out. So you'll get some contact details when you get your machine through. So you'll get 2 pieces, which are these, okay? And these are the ability for you to create your holes. So what you'll have is lots of the fittings will have screw ends to them, and they go in the top because you've got a little screw fixing in there, and you will literally pop it in there. You can just locate it. I mean, you can knock it to one side if you want, and you just screw those in place like so. Okay, so you just keep screwing it, just finger tight. You don't need to use any tools or anything like that. You just put that in place, and that's there. It's not moving any further than it needs to. So that's that. Next one that you've got is this one here, and it's a good solid, you can hear it, good solid base. That is going to go in the bottom. Now, there's no screw fixing for the bottom. It literally will sit there, and you can see it's slightly narrower on the base to the lid. Then that just literally will just drop straight in there like so. And then this is going to become the first stage of pretty much anything that you're using it for. So it's a 3mm hole that it's going to cut, and that will allow you to use pretty much any of the rivets or whatever the different features are that you're working with this. So I would then come along, depends on whether it's a single layer of fabric, 2 layers of fabrics. What I would often do is, in fact, let me get a heat erasable pen and show you. We've got well, there's a variety of heat erasable pens on the show today, to be honest. It doesn't have to be heat erasable, to be fair. But I've got one here. So I'm just going to, these are the clicky ones. So, yeah, just click the label or the clasp down. It's got the eraser on the end should you need it. And you just put a little mark. Now, I have to say, I have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with regards to buttons. on the sewing machine, I never seem to get them in the right position, but with these you've got the exact precision. So I've put my little mark there, which is where I'm going to put my rivet, and it would be a case of that if I was doing a garment, I would put them at, I don't know, 2 inch, 3 inch, whatever intervals you wanting to put them at. So then you will bring this in, and you've almost got like a little mark already that gives you kind of an idea of where you're going to put your fabric. But you would just bring your fabric with the little dot that you've put just into the kind of area where you're needing to put that in place. It's a bit tricky to show you because as soon as we look over the top, you can't see what I'm doing, but you'll put it in place like so, and you'll line it up, and hopefully you'll be able to see. I'm going to turn it, can I turn it around that way because of me being right-handed, and I didn't realise I'd put it the wrong way around. So all you would do is you basically bring that down so far. Now, I don't go like rushing to cut the hole. I just usually turn my head to the slight side and then just have it in position. So if I tilt this away from you, hopefully you'll be able to see that it's roughly in the ballpark there. So I've got my little dot there, and then I will put that over like so. So I've got 2 layers of 8-ounce denim that we sell on the website here, which is a lighter weight denim, to be fair. But you could use it on things like your PU if you're wanting to as well. This point is just the pressure. So a little bit of construction when you actually get this home. So it is a case that you just got to put the handle in place. I think the rest of the machine was it. Yeah, the rest of the machine was built. It was just the handle. And then you're just going to press down. So a good solid kind of push. And there's the tiniest of movements there. But what has actually happened is there has been a little hole that's been cut. So you will see that you've got a little hole that appears. You might need to just take that little bit of fabric away just to clear, but I must admit I don't always. Just poke it through, and that is where you are going to be putting your rivet or your press stud or your magnet or whatever it is that you use. Now, I tend to use it a lot with regards to the press stud. So you've got those to start with. So at home, I've actually got one of those like compartment boxes. So I keep those 2 together in one little compartment because they always work together, those 2. So you can put those in. Now, the other bits and pieces, now this will be interesting because I haven't actually used some of these, so I've got to try and remember which are which. So I think that's the rivet one. Have we got the press studs? Oh, we have got the press studs, we're all right. We've got the press studs, I'll do the press studs. So in fact, shall I show you the next stage or shall we give you a description of what you're getting in here first? I don't mind either way. Okay, so let me show you when you're shopping for this. On the website, you'll see that this particular option, you are going to get the gold finish. Now, the gold finish is in the graphics on the side of your screen. So where all the words are, you will see that it will say your gold finish, okay? So if you want the gold finish, so you're going to get your press, so your green machine. You are also going to get your magnetic clasps. You're also going to get the die set for the magnets as well. You're also going to get your studs, your press studs, so you'll get those in there as well. Your S-spring, and I'll explain to you what your S-spring is in just a few moments, because for me it was gobbledygook when I first got mine there. You're going to get a rivet die set. Now the die sets are the bits that are the mechanical bits that do the kind of pressing together. So you're going to get the die sets for all of the different kind of hardware. And then you'll get the finished double cap rivets. So that's where you kind of got a cap on both sides as well. And those are 8mm inside. You've got 100 of those as well. And the hole cutting die set, which is the one that the whole process starts with, the one that I've just shown you, that is included as well. So you've got all of those as well. So what I do is I would have my little plastic box. I should have, if I'd have realised, I would have brought it in with me, but never mind. So I put those 2 together because they are friends. They always work together, those 2. Then the press studs, which is the one that I use most. These are kind of made up of 4 dies. So these are what are called S-springs. And the way that you know that is when you're actually working with this little tool here, which has got the screw cap, so we know it goes into the top. That has got like a little kind of spring element in there. You can just see it there passing around the collar there. So say if I was at home, now this isn't the box I've got. The box I've got at home is bigger than that, but I would keep those together like so. When you've got so many different elements, it's good to have a bigger box. But anyway, if you just put in the dies, then you could go for that. Okay. So next thing you do is I would take these, and I've actually got numbers on these because I found it a little bit confusing to start with. I've got to try and remember if I can manage to do it without the numbers on there now. That's a thought, isn't it? I think I should be able to. So you're going to take I've got them in numbers, so I use that one alongside that one, I think it is. And then these 2 come together. We'll soon find out. So that just drops in. And I've actually put little sticky labels on these. So I've put 1 because when I'm doing my press studs, I use that one, and then I use that one at the top there. Now I should have actually I'm going to put another little hole in, sorry, I should have put 2 holes in to start with. Let me just do this. And the reason being, and this is good for anybody that's just joined us. I know we're very, very busy for this one. If you've got any questions, do email in or send them through on social media, let me know. I just need to put another little hole in there, so I'm not precious about where it is, but just that simple little press there, and it's cut that hole through, and again, you can just poke it through if you want to with a pen or something like that. So, I've done my holes, 2 holes. Press studs, you will need 2 holes, and what I will often do on a garment, when I've put 1 hole, I will put my pen through and mark where I need the corresponding piece to go, so I know it's all lined up perfectly. So I'm going to come in with the press stud cap. Now the press stud cap is the one, that bit there, the shiny one. So that is on the outside. On the inside, you've kind of got your popper. So that's the bit that I'm going to be doing next. So I'm going to do it with the gold on this occasion. So on these tools, I've got little sticky labels. So I've put number 1 on the bottom, and I've put number 2 on the top, which is going to be, is it that one? It's that one. I think it's that one. So I've got the gold tone here, so I'm just going to screw that in place there. I'm hoping, because the confidence of the numbers has made me forget to look at what I'm actually using, so that's the downside of it, I suppose. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the cap. So the cap is going to go smooth side down. So that is going into the piece that I've put a little sticker on that says number 1. You then are going to put the right side of your fabric down. So let me just pop that down there. So both layers of your fabric, like so. Then the other part of it, and this is again where I've got my little pot. In my little pot, I keep these 2 together in one of the little sections. So I've got my cap and I've got the base, because I know, again, those 2 work together. So I've already put that one underneath. So this one is going to sit on top. Now, in theory, it can sit in the top there, although what I often do is just place it down. So, in fact, it's done it already. It's kind of held it in place. So you have to imagine the scenario that you've got. So in the scenario, that would be the right side of my fabric. So the wrong side of the fabric, your press stud needs to go in right side up. And then all you will do is pull that down and give it a little press. And then there you go. Okay, so that at home, I've done this on a little piece of calico. So I've written 1 there, and on the flip side, I've put 2. So I've got a little piece of fabric that I keep within my box. So I know, because I've put sticker 1 on that, I know that is going to do that job. And I've put sticker 2 on the other one. So let me just pull that through. Or unscrew it, should I say. So that is number 2. So I put the sticker on there that says 2, because then I know that those 2 work together. And again, I put them in another little section of my little storage box, because they're friends and they work together. So that's that, okay? So the next bit now, I'm just going to step away from this just for a second, because, yeah, we're very busy. So if everybody checks their baskets out, half the stock has gone of these. So, yeah, and we don't have huge quantities of these. It's a brilliant deal, because the machine itself, if you're shopping the machine on its own, I don't know why you would do that. You're going to get all of the different kind of little elements that you've got to cut your hole, to actually put your press studs in place, to put your rivets in place, to put magnets in place. They're all included. You just have the task of, do you go for the gold tone or do you go for the silver tone? So this one, the gold is proven to be very, very popular. It's nice for giving colour, because it works with so many different things. And that is the beauty with regards to this. So, yeah, it's quite weighty. You don't need to move it around a lot. You can, if you actually want to, screw it to a desk. But if you were to shop for this, I've got a feeling you could potentially be paying a lot more post and packing than we are on this particular occasion. So that is the key thing. Can you imagine if you were to send this Royal Mail, you're probably talking an extra £15 really, aren't you, with regards to this? So £3.95. And I think we have got bundles of the kind of accessories. You can add them in if you want to. So anyway, where were we? So we've done step 1 and step 2. So these 2 little babies that we've got here, I would put the sticker of 3 on there, 3 on there, and then number 4 up on the top there. So that goes up like that. So that would be number 3, that would be number 4. And then I would just come in with the corresponding parts of my poppers. So with this, you just got to bear in mind what's got to go next. So here you go. That is going to go naturally to that. So I know that's going to be facing up. So I'm going to pop, that's got to go up there because that's going to be, whoops-a-daisy, sitting on the top. So that's going into number 4, if you imagine this has got a sticker on there. And the corresponding piece for that one is this one that's got a little slightly longer piece. So again, when I've got these sitting in my little plastic tub, I separate them up and keep those two together so as I know that they work together. The tallest one is going to sit on the bottom like so. And I know that that one is going to be sitting on the top of the fabric like that, so I know that my fabric has to go that way round, because when I pull the handle down, the little popper is going to come through. Now, I haven't lined up my little holes. Hold on, there we go. Operator error. Just line up those. Where's my little pen? Because I've moved my fabric round. There we go. So there we go, pop that in there, there we go, all lined up. So all I do then is pull the handle down, give it a little squeeze. Doesn't have to be Popeye type squeeze. And in fact, if you squeeze it too hard, then what you'll find is you'll actually damage the kind of hardware that you work in. So now on my little reference piece at home, that was in the top part, so that was number 4. And that one is in the bottom part, which was number 3. So now I've got a reference that I can come back to. So if I forget, I know when I'm doing that part, I need the tools numbered 1 and 2. And here you've got tool 3 and 4. And then basically it all comes together like so. There you go. Now you do need to check your baskets out, folks. Lots of you have been adding to the basket while we've just been chatting, but there you go, more in baskets than we have stock available. It wasn't really meant to be a show talking about the green machine, so I am going to move on. But just bear in mind, we've got the 2 different colour options. So that is your gold tone. Everything that you've got that we spoke of with the gold tone, you have got your silver tone. So again, my top tip is get little stickers on those tools. So the little tools that you've got, put your little stickers on there, and then you know that when you need number 4, you come to number 4. That is number 3 there. So hopefully that will have helped you. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to download the show. I'm going to clip the show, so as you can see that little bit that we've just done there. And I'm actually going to put that on my Facebook and my YouTube, so that way you can actually go and see that over again. So just look for Handmade by Hayley on Facebook and also on YouTube as well. And I'll put that little segment of the demo on there. I've been wanting to actually upload it, and I just haven't had a chance to get round and do it. So since I've done it live on air, I might as well cut it and use it rather than film it again at home. So there you go. So yeah, please, 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 we are incredibly busy with regards to these. Jess, who is producing the show, she's so excited that so many of you have taken advantage of it. But yeah, now we're a bit worried that people might miss out on it because of the quantity that we have. We will see more shows where you'll see the rivets being used, where the magnets are being used as well. But it's a similar sort of idea. It's just getting to know the different elements that you've got with regards to these. So you've almost got like your instructions then. So yeah, I know when your machine comes, there is like a little link that you can go to YouTube. But the guy who demonstrates it, he does it quite speedily, and I struggled with it. Sometimes I need to see things quite plainly, shall we say. So there you go. And I would do that for each of the different, so whether it's the rivets or the magnets, just do yourself a little swatch of fabric, keep it in your little plastic box with all of your different components, and then that way you know that you have got the right tools to do whatever job it is that you need to do with your green machine. I love it, absolutely love it. My only regret is I wish I'd gone for it sooner, because to be fair, I would have used it so many times over and over again had I got it, but I didn't realise I needed it. Does that make sense? But you do. So there you go. I'll leave those details with you. They're on your screen, so to keep checking your baskets out. Choices, as I say, with your gold tone and your silver tone. I don't know whether both are going to be available. Silver's on your screen. That's the one that I used on mine, but the gold is available as well. Both of them are brilliant. And if you do choose to go for one, then what you will be able to do is find on the website that you can actually get the others as well. So if you choose silver tone, you can get hold of the gold tone. But yeah, go for the bundle and then go for your additional colour in your colour of choice over there. And some of you are going to be missing out on that one. So yeah, keep checking your basket out. So I can't wait till you get going with it and let me know how you get on with it. Hopefully that's helped. So there you go. Right, where are we going next? The magic pins. Magic pins, magic pins. Oh, magic pins. I've only got one magic pins with regards to Should I have more than one set? Should we look at something else? And we'll just figure that out in a minute. I've only got one set there, unless I'm missing them. Are they oh, they're standing up on the front. She's done a lovely display. I forgot. So do they all come together? I'll just bring them in. So we have got, I'm still here, I've just wandered off a bit, I'll be back. So, okay, now you need to tell me which we've got. So we've got 5 different styles of pins. No, we've not? Okay, which ones have I got? We've got 4. So I've got 2 regular blues. That'll be it. That's a pair. Snap. That'll be it. Right. Okay, so what you've got is magic pins. These are phenomenal. Everybody loves magic pins. And you've got loads and loads of different styles with regards to this one. So having the right pins is key with a project because you've got different lengths of pins, you've got different widths of pins, and it is one of those situations you can make or break a project. So, for instance, applique pins, and you've got a little example of your pin sitting in there. These are quite short, so when you're doing applique, you want to be able to get quite close in because you're going to have a lot of pins in a small area, so that's why you need those. Every single one of the magic pins, you get these fabulous grips on here, which are heat resistant as well. So even if you go over them with your iron, they're not going to melt onto the sole plate of your iron, which is brilliant. So in contrast to your fine applique pins, you've got your extra long pins. Now, can you imagine doing applique with those? They just get in the way. You wouldn't even try it. And that's the idea. Now, the idea that you've got your extra long is sometimes you might have multiple layers of fabrics that you're wanting to put together. So in that circumstance, an applique pin wouldn't do the job because it's too short. So that's why you need your longer ones. You get the idea? Pins for different occasions. Maybe you are working with regards to your finer fabrics. So your vulnerable fabrics, should you be using a blunt pin? If you use a blunt pin and you put it into your fabric, then what you can quite often find is that you'll get like little runs or shots of thread running through your fabric. And that can be because, one, it could be a case of that you've got too thick a pin for the job, or it could be that it's a blunt pin. So these ones are patchwork pins. So they are designed to use for patchworking. To be honest, you could use them in a variety of different ways. They are slightly shorter, not as short as your applique pins, because you don't want them to be too short, because if they're too short, then your fabric's going to move around, and you don't want that to happen. So these are a good size width with these. 100 pins, as is the case with most of these. Some of them have got a 50 in there, but it's all detailed on there. And then your last ones are your Goldilocks ones. I often refer to Goldilocks, kind of your regular ones. Not too long, not too short. They're just in the middle. And again, these are brilliant. So you're getting a pack of those in there. All of these, brilliant opportunity to get hold of them. Love the fact that they've got different colours. My suggestion would be maybe just keep the little card, not necessarily with your pins, but keep it somewhere, maybe if you've got a drawer or a notice board, just so, I mean, you only really need the top bit, to be honest. You can make yourself a pin board. Yay! And then that way you've kind of got the element there. So, yeah. And it might be that you think to yourself, well, I don't really need 100. Obviously, you could share them with your friends if you wanted to, but sometimes more pins than less pins is better. And it's just a brilliant way for you to get hold of them. So £55.96p. So you got £10 saving on that price. They are available individually as well. So if you don't do a lot of quilting and you do a lot of applique, you can go for those. Or you might think, well, 50 isn't enough. I need more of those than the applique. So this is also a brilliant way to reiterate how what brilliant value the bundle is. So there you go, £12.99. Shop for them by themselves if you want to. You get 50 pins in there. It comes in that fabulous little case there as well. And, of course, the clear front means you can see what you've got in there. You could mix them up if you wanted to and put 2 different types in there. But it is one of those situations that you can go straight to the pins that you need for the purpose that you need. So those are your applique. £12.99. Put that in your head, £12.99. Next one we've got, should we go for the, which ones should we go? Extra long, because that's from one extreme to the next. Again, $12.99. So yeah, again, same quantity, but you're not being charged more because you've got the longer length in there as well. Don't have huge quantities of those. So if you fill in a gap within your kind of pin arsenal, then now is the time to go for it. Those are your pink ones. Again, $12.99. So now we're looking at £26 there or thereabouts. That'll be 213s. Ish. Next one that we've got are your patchwork pins. So these ones, again, as I mentioned before, 100 pieces in there. Perfect if you're doing your patchwork, slightly longer than the fine that you've got there. So again, purposeful for whatever project. These ones, are we looking at $19.99 with these ones? So there you go. So we were 26, we're now up to 46. Had to pause then for a minute. So 46 we're up to, there or there again, give or take a penny or two. And then the last one that you've got is your regular. Now your regular ones, with these you've got, not your regular, sorry, your quilting in your regular width of these. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, just worth going for. As I say, lengthwise, they're just the optimum length for that particular sofa. So £12.99. So now we were at 40, so what were we at before? 40, what did I say? We've got to 26, 46 there or thereabouts. We're now looking at 46, 56, 59 there or thereabouts. As a bundle, they're coming down in price, or they already have come down in price. So that's reiterating, you can shop for them individually, but value for money is if you can shop for them all at the same time. And as I say, you can never have too many pins, so definitely worth going for it. So what was the bundle price for all of those, Jess? Have you got the details of that one? Oh, okay, we're just going to bring those details up. So was it 57? 57, I think, yeah. So it was £55.96. So you've got a saving on that as well. Once everybody has checked their baskets out, it's gone. So yeah, you need to be quick. So as I say, you're looking at $12.99 for those three, £20 more or less for those. So brilliant value, worth going for. So there we go. Where we go next, Jess? We're going to the, that nice gift set. I'm glad we've got time to tell you about this. This is a lovely set. Now, this is fabulous. I love the colour of it to start with, because sometimes when we're actually working with tools in our sewing room, we can sometimes get mixed up. We'll use the same rotary cutter for our fine fabrics, our Liberty fabrics, our lawn. It might be that you're using it for your quilting cottons. It might be that you're using it for your PU. It might be that you're using it for your wadding. Well, the thing is, each one of those different fabrics behaves differently with the blade. So I like the fact that we've got a totally different colour with this one. So this could be the one that you use for your patchwork fabrics. And it might be that you've got a yellow-handled one that you now have retired to use for your wadding. Keep it separate, because the other thing about wadding is when you're cutting wadding on a cutting mat, then what you will find is the fibres can actually go into the cut lines that you've got within your mat. And that's why I like the idea that I've got a mat that coordinates with the tool. So those could be the ones that I use for my quilting, and the other ones that I've got I use for my wadding, because then you're not kind of going to cross over and find out that you get different problems really when you're cutting with your wadding. You also get this fabulous little square that's there as well. 6.5 inch square, so you've got your seam allowance on there as well. So it's one of those situations that you, no, it's not 6.5 inches, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, it is 6.5. I suddenly looked at that and thought, hang on. And that is good because you've actually got that half an inch on there, so that it means that you can actually add on your seam allowance for anything that you're wanting to do. So if you cut it to kind of 2, cut it from the point across there, and then you've got your seam allowance added in as well. So yeah, brilliant. And you've got your increments there, so broken down into your finer increments, and your centering points there as well. So all three of those very useful elements coming together for £44.99. We didn't mention as well, you've got inches on one side and then centimetres on the other. But do you know what? It's been a lovely day. It's Saturday. You could have been doing anything. You could have been in the supermarket. You could have done anything. But you've chosen to spend the time with us. So we're going to bring you a little bit of a thank you, I think, with this one. So £44.99 is what you would normally be paying for this. But we're dropping it right the way down to £26.99. And as you can see, that has got that kind of like little bit of grippy on there as well, which means it's going to be nice and easy for you to work with as well. So, yeah. It's a really good deal we've got for you. £26 £26.99. Nice if you've got a novice quilter. Maybe you're teaching somebody to quilt, younger member of the family. Might be with Easter. I mean, Easter's a bit of a funny one, isn't it? They were talking about the price of Easter eggs, how they've gone up in price, and if they've not gone up in price, then they've got smaller. Well, maybe it's a case of that you kind of buy Easter gifts more so than Easter eggs. So I think this is really, really lovely set. So, oops, daisy. Sorry, I was just looking to see if we've got instructions on the back. So, comparison. £26.99 with us. But if you shop somewhere else, £36.95. To be honest, it is a good price, so you're quite right, only £36.95. But you know what? I'd rather pay a tenner less. And if I was looking at spending that money, put that tenner on something else. Maybe go for your heat eraser or pens or something like that to pad it out, if that was your budget, £36.99. But this is, I just love the fact it's so easy for you to actually do that comparison and that colour. And that's the thing, you could be utilising this for a specific type of fabric. Utilising the tool and the cutting mat. So you know that when you get these two out, then that's what you're going to use for your cottons. You're going to use your old rotary cutter and you're going to use that for your wadding. But you're resting in the knowledge it's a 45mm blade on there, so easy for you to kind of swap and interchange. And also as well, Olfa have been making tools for such a long time that they have this, it's ingenious the way that you can change the blade with these. So it's almost like no contact with that blade when you're changing it. So, and you have got, on the back, you will have details of your rotary cutter. It's all stuck together nicely, so I don't want to take it apart. But isn't that a fabulous gift? And it comes with, where did it have a little, oh, it's that, wasn't it? There you go. I thought I'd lost something, but that, it will come in a big bag, like so. Make a fabulous gift, and you can see that it explains all the different components that you've got in there. So yeah, essential items for quilters. And I'd go beyond that as well, because I use them a lot when I'm cutting out my fabrics in dressmaking. So there you go, £26.99. Absolute bargain, like that one. Thanks, Kat. There you go. Where we go next? Hemline scissor set. This scissor set? That scissor set? That one. So with this one, you've got Hemline, brand that we know and love. And this is a lovely little set. Do you know what? Oh, Kat, can I borrow that again? Sorry. Hello, if you like things to be coordinated. There you go, £8.99. You've got your scissors coordinating with all your quilting tools that we've just been chatting about as well. So, sorry, Kat, there you go, you can have it now. So in here you are going to get your dressmaking scissors, which are 8.5 inches. You've got your embroidery scissors in there, 4.5. You've also got a retractable tape measure, which has got a little kind of key fob thing on it, and your little button there, so your quick release button, so that's on there as well. And you've got your seam ripper. So this is £8.99. However, if you're wanting to shop for this, well, we're not paying that price. We're not. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. Now, £8.99, brilliant value for money. But you might go doing a bit of research, don't blame you. We've got to look after those pennies, haven't we? So here, what's the price comparison we've got here? £8.18. Jess, that's not how a price comparison works. We're not supposed to show it when it's cheaper somewhere else. Oh, she's cross. She's turning into the Incredible Hulk. I can hear her in the gallery. I'm not having that, she's saying. So here you go. Are we ready for this? She's going to match this, going to match that price. So rather than £8.99, Jess, I need to do you understand what the word match means? £4.99 is not matching that price. She's causing a havoc. Now it works out at Hemline products £1 and what did you say? £1.25. Of course it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah? £1.25 per pair of scissors for £1.25. Now I know they are dressmaking scissors, but at that price I'd get a set so I could use them for my paper crafting maybe. You've got your smaller scissors there, dressmaking scissors, embroidery scissors. You've got your tape measure in there as well. Do you know what? These are ones that if you're in, when you're in your sewing room and people come in and use your best scissors, and you're like, do you know what? There. Have those. Put those in the kitchen drawer. Put those in the sewing box that everybody dips in and out of. Don't get your hands on my special scissors. There you go. £4.99, absolutely brilliant. If you fancy taking advantage of those, please do so. So there we go. I'm going to pop those away. Now, have you seen these? I love these. I've got several of these. And they're, yeah, several, because usually I'll kind of forget that I've got it and I open up another one. So this is brilliant. Now, what you've got here is, it's almost like a little portable sewing room, because what you've got is the ability to use a pressing mat. So it's firm on that side there. So it's like a little pressing mat. Brilliant if you've got your little kind of transportable iron. I've got one of these in my sewing bag. Then on the inside, you've got a little cutting mat, and you've got a cutting mat that has got your centimetres as well as your inches. Very clever, the design of this one, actually. So, yeah, centimetres, and then you've got inches, and you've got your breakdown. You've also got your angles there, so your 60 degrees and your 45 degrees. So that is going to be brilliant if you wanted to do things like your hexagons or your mitered edges. You've also got this piece here, which is like a fabric. It's almost got like a velour feel to it. And then you've got this grippy piece here. Now, the grippy piece that you've got here, now this isn't going to be the best of demos because I'm putting black fabric. Oh, mind you can see it. The idea with this is when you are kind of getting yourself ready and you're auditioning your fabrics, then what you can actually do is place down your pieces side by side, okay? And they don't, oh, that's not very good, Hayley, you pleated that. Pop that there. So that, how far can I push it? It's not moving. And it's because you've kind of got like a sandpaper grip with it. So it's gripping that. So then the idea being is I'm kind of auditioning my fabrics. I might be piecing my fabrics ready for a project, doing a bit of a plique, whatever. But then I can cover it over with that, close it up, take it off on my travels. And when I get back, I know, sorry, I just knocked that with my finger there. Then those pieces are where I left them there. So cover it over, close it up, take it with you. Got your cutting mat there, as you can see. So yeah, like that a lot. So there you go. Take advantage of that while you can. I can't reach over there, so I'm just going to pop it on the side there. Wool mats. Have you got a wool mat? If you haven't, you need one. I've got both of these because I'm greedy. So the small one, 12 by 12, this is a lovely one. Quite often I will keep my 12-inch or my rotary cutting mat underneath it. Move that one there, because then I can literally pull my cutting mat out and place it on top. Nice one if you're going to classes and workshops. It's just over 30 centimetres square, 12 inches, and it means that you can put your cutting mat underneath, and then if you're at classes or workshop, you do press, 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 cut, cut, cut if you've got your cutting mat. So you just need them. And when you actually get it home, it has been condensed down because obviously the air has been sucked out. So when you actually get it home, it will kind of go a little bit deeper with those. So there you go, £19.99. Like that one a lot. Next one that we've got for you is your, where am I? This is 42 by 29.7. So yeah, 11.5 by 16.5. So again, really good size. Again, might be that you want to put a cutting mat, place it underneath and just kind of swap it in and out. Yeah, you can turn those over and use both sides of it. Just be careful, because if you have got one of those irons that you put down and you walk away, then you can sometimes scorch it. And don't put your coffee cup on it, because it makes a brilliant coaster, but then you end up with little circles, which is not good when you're doing Facebook Lives. But there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are there on your screen, £24.99. Very quickly as well, I know we're not going to go to these, but do treat yourself to these as well. I've actually gone for, which one did I go for now? It's not the ironing board one, so it's not that one. But this is your fusing mat. So this is brilliant when you're actually doing things like we've been talking about a plique earlier on. I've got this one. It's brilliant. I just roll it up, have it at the side, and then when I want to do an ear plique, then I'll bring that out. Or if I want to apply anything like heat and bond, H640, anything where I don't want to get a melted adhesive on a surface, then I use this. And this one's a really good size. So yeah, when you get this one home, it's covering all of your work area really. You've got a protective sheet in there, so don't do away with that, because you can use that on top of your fabrics and then kind of press that way if you're wanting to as well. So yeah, measurements all along the edges, and they're just brilliant. So yeah, do treat yourself to one of those if you can stretch that far. These are all tools that over time you will probably find yourself investing in them. So just choose which is important to you at this time. This one's a nice one because it actually goes on your ironing board. I'm not going to roll it out, but it's exactly the same idea, same material. It's just a big, long one that is going to fit on your ironing board. And if you want to measure your ironing board, you're looking at 125 centimetres by 41. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that. One more thing to share with you. Where are we going? Oh, I don't know. I've been thinking about the hams, you know, because you know what? This is something that I've thought about. I don't really need one of these. But having watched a demo, I think it was Amanda Little, when she was working with us, I thought, do you know what? I do need one, because watching her work on areas that aren't necessarily angular, this is brilliant. And I do really need to treat myself. I think she was doing sleeves. And it's just useful. I was doing the cuffs on my jacket, and it was a case of that. It's just tricky. But when you've got something that you can literally push into that area and press, it just makes life so much easier. That's the key thing. In fact, let me just, hold on, let me show you. Stripping off, sorry. Should have given you a bit of a warning for that. But if you're working on things like sleeves, if you're wanting to press and wanting to get a good result with it, then what you have to do is literally pop that in, and you've got a nice, it's like a little mini ironing board. Whereas if I was sitting that just on my pressing mat, then it is a case of, then it's going to be a bit tricky to actually press it and get it right. But with that, you need that curve, and that curve is going to help you get the right results with those. So that's why you definitely need that one. No idea why it's called a ham. It looks like a ham. I don't know, shaped like a ham. Doesn't smell like ham. So there you go. And then you've got your sleeve one as well. So this one is slightly tapered, so it's narrower at one end than the other. Works in a similar sort of idea. And they're just useful tools to have. And when you've got them, you wouldn't want to be without them, but you don't necessarily think to yourself, I need to get them. So if you've already shopped with us today, £8.99, that's all you need to do is to add it into your basket. And then that way, you're not paying any additional £3.95. If you have just joined us, thank you so much. Now, sadly, we haven't got a lot of time to talk about the green machine. We chatted about it earlier on. I did a little demonstration, which you can go back and watch. And as I say, I'm going to clip it and put it onto Facebook as well. So that's where I was showing you and talking about the experience that I had with poppers when I'm actually creating with my green machine. So you've got your two parts, as you've got there. You've got your innie and your outie. So yeah, all you need to do is put them together. I've got little numbers on here because what I do is the actual dies that you get with these, I number these up so as I know that when I'm doing things like the bottom of my press stud, that one would have a little sticker number 4 on. So I know that that is the one that I use in conjunction with those, and then it will go on the machine. We are going to sell out, so apologies if you've got your heart set on your green machine today. So yeah. Gold tone, silver tone, it's entirely up to you. Silver tone up on your screen now as well, and we're going to sell out of the silver as well. So I am sure that Mr. Green will be back again very, very soon with more from the green machine. But get it now, and then you can kind of learn and grow with it as well. Now, I'm not going to be with you on Sewing Street now until the 7th of April. We've managed to sneak in a shacket show. That's not easy to say. So I will be back then. But we've got a menu for tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to be celebrating William Morris. Oh my goodness, through and through. William Morris quilts as well with Stuart, as you can see there. Debbie Moore is here with her Spring Fairies, and then we've got some hobo bags coming up with Stuart and more William Morris fabrics. And I know how you love your oh, is it John tomorrow? Oh, I thought Stuart's guesting. Oh, that's a treat, isn't it? Oh, definitely worth tuning in. So thank you for your company, folks. Check those baskets out. I'll see you on Hobby Maker later.
Join us this